Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than Pellegrini. Ready for an awesome night tonight, Dom. So much great stuff in the break room. 1 in 4 still has a couple flexes left. Randy Moss, Adrian Peterson. Got that Tony Romo and the Diamonds. Got a lot of good stuff left in the practice squad. Still got the Emmitt Smith speed flex in the vault. There's a vault backup to do as well afterwards. I can't wait to get started. How are you doing on this awesome Thursday night?
I'm doing good. I'm a little short, so it's hard to see me. I have to stick my head out.
There you go.
So, but I'm doing good. Happy to be back in the break room. It's my first time producing in the brand new studio, so I gotta get used to, picking my corners, which way I'm gonna go, and how I'm gonna get these boxes.
Should be fun. How's everyone doing tonight? Hopefully everybody is doing well tonight. We do have a couple pre-fills here, practice squad and the jerseys. We'll get the party started first, though, with our randomizer and our dice roll here. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher. How about 6 and a 4? 10 on our dice roll. 10 on the dice roll. My favorite number, the Messi number, 10.
I thought 8 was your favorite number. Are you
No,
cheating
actually,
on
8 is my favorite number.
See, now you're
but
cheating on 8 with
10 is
10.
now like my second or third favorite. Absolutely love 10. Doing great, guys. How are you tonight? Hopefully everyone's having a terrific night. Heading on over to our Wheel of Names. We have Vault, College, 1 in 4, Diamonds, Minis, Jerseys, and Practice Squad. I got to see that Roger Staubach college helmet, Dom. That thing is nasty. Want to see Roger the Dodger here. Let's see what our chase is. So, chat looks good, guys. We got Practice Squad. Practice Squad is the chase. Well, look at that. You can hear the applause here.
Yeah.
Practice Squad is our chase today. Should be an excellent chase for our program. Should be very, very hot. Ricky Williams in the college. The Speed Flex, by the way, is still out there. Come and get that Ricky Williams, the greatest college running back of all time, Dom Pellegrini, in my humble opinion. What do I know? I don't know.
The Heisman.
Right? And yep, we'll do a rundown, TJ, as soon as we're caught up on breaks. We have one rule. As long as breaks are full, the customers that paid for the breaks, they get first priority in everything, Dom. So I'll do a practice squad double, a jersey break. After that, if we're caught up, I'll do a rundown. Otherwise, TJ, ask me what's left. I'm more than happy to answer that question. You got it, brother. Birthday song, Julia. Your birthday song will definitely happen tonight. I will tell you again, same thing, Julia. When there's a break in the action, then the birthday song will come up. So looking forward to the birthday song for Julia tonight. So practice squad is our chase. Look at how big that is. Man, I'll make that a little smaller here, Dom. Practice squad. So practice squad double number 1 is our first break of the show. And I believe it's in the back area, Dom. But in case we do clear out the vault, the graphic is ready for the backup.
I got it.
So go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for our practice squad break.
I already have the single, double, and quad queued up.
All right, perfect. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I got that sick Emmitt Smith, which could be a very good birthday present from Julia to herself in that vault break.
Treat yourself.
Treat yourself. Michael Convey, Sean Cummings, Moses Cohen, Chris Brandvold, and Sean Schumann in here, guys. Who's got 2 numbers in the practice squad? Let me know the numbers you guys would like here.
I like our background on the monitors.
Right? It looks nice. Looks very, very nice. Very fancy. SMC says 4 and 10. Thank you, SMC. We'll get 4 up. You see, I knew one thing that's going to be an issue, Dom. With the bottom of the computer, my notepad's not showing up. So let me see if I could search it here. That's not a great thing to happen here. Here we go. Let me see if I can get notepad pulled up here. So 4 and 10 are coming up in the practice squad.
And I'll tell you what, I don't see 10.
I don't see, let's see, college is that one. Let's see, practice squad is about to be scrolling here in a second. I had a feeling I needed that bottom one that I told you is not working. I knew I needed it for something. It's for this.
Ticker.
For the ticker, yeah.
So I have 4.
Okay, 4, you have 4?
Yes.
So we need one more number. We don't have 10. No 10, my man. We do have 4. Oh, yeah, we'll sing all right. It's going to be a treat, William. Singing is... A lot of new people have not heard me sing. I used to sing on the Reg Dom for bonus boxes. So...
Times are tough.
Right? YouTube chat should be working. I see everyone. Let me see if I can log into YouTube. 8. Do you have 8, Dom?
I do have 8.
You do have 8. Okay, perfect. Let's see if I could do something. I'm going to get creative here. Ticker numbers. Let me see here.
Here's box 8 for you.
Browse. So it's under my downloads. I have an idea of how to pull this up. 1 second here. Mini helmets. I think we cleared out the minis right now. So I think we cleared out the minis from the earlier show. We'll get you guys those as soon as we can. You see minis that are ready, Dom?
I'll have to check.
Yeah, we'll double check here. I know you guys cleared out a lot of stuff.
We do have another jersey.
Oh, I did it, Dom.
You got it?
Creativity, man. I got the practice squad pulled up.
There you go.
4 coming off the ticker, and then 8 as well. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. We got the best customers in the biz here.
Yes, sir.
4 and 8. Let me see if the save option works. Let's see. Did we get 4 and 8 off there? Would you look at that? We did it. Mike, I can dance. Mike has seen videos of me dancing on Facebook. I am an incredible dancer, Dom. It's one of my biggest talents in life. Dancing.
There you go.
They call me the dancing queen.
Okay.
They call me dancing king. So I got my own little spiel here.
There you go.
So you got the boxes? Here we go.
Yeah. I have 4s over there.
4's over there?
Yeah, there's 8.
You know what? I'll start with 8, my first favorite number. I disrespected 8 earlier. I'll get started with 8. Sorry, Abby Cook. If Abby orders tonight, I'll go in chronological numerical order. I don't see Abby in the orders, so I think we're gonna pass on that here. Sorry, Abby, if you're watching.
You heard the man, Abby.
So
Get in the breaks.
you want chronological order? You got to get in the breaks. Everyone's got their thing that they like, Dom. I don't care that much for chronological order personally, so I'm gonna do it my way, as they say. Got to do it my way.
Like Frank Sinatra.
That is a Frank Sinatra song. See, I feel like you're the music guru, so it's good to have you in the break room for music-related things, Dom.
It's also a song by Limp Bizkit.
Okay, a little bit different kind of feel to it, right?
Yeah.
A little bit different feel to it. All right, let me pull up the live break sheet here. Michael Convey down to Sean Schumann, guys. We'll throw you guys in the randomizer here. Let's have some fun in the break room. Jalen Carter says new troop. All right, Jalen Carter, one of the best defensive tackles in the game. That bad boy could be yours potentially today. All righty, guys. Randomizer going up. What's up, Bri? What's going on, brother? Good to have you in the break room here, sir. So dice roll was 10. All right, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right, Chris, you've got the NFC North. Moses has the NFC South. Chris in the NFC East. Michael's got the NFC West. Michael in the AFC North as well. It is Sean in the AFC South. Sean AFC East. And Chris, you've got the AFC West in here. Well, yeah, of course you're doomed with that attitude. If you say you're doomed, it's the self-fulfilling prophecy. I think we had guys that always complain about, I always get this division, and then they get it again. So the more you put that negative energy out there, the more negative things happen to you, Dom. Definitely a big believer in those negative vibes, man. You don't want those vibes. You don't want to be the guy that complains and then bad things happen to you.
Joe Namath, Super Bowl III, he didn't complain before the game. He said, I guarantee we're going to win, and it worked out.
Right? So, Dom, do you limp with the biscuit? What? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
Why
yes,
not? Heck
William.
yeah.
Yes, he 100% does.
I was at Woodstock 99 as a 5-year-old jamming to Limp Bizkit.
I like that. That sounds fun. All right, we got a mini helmet here. Mini helmet to get us started in the practice squad. It's not just any old mini, though. It's the NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith, on the slate mini. Very, very clean mini. NFC East, Chris Brandvold. You got the NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith.
Nice hit.
It's a good one. Good start. If you're going to get a mini, you want to get that mini. Can you do me a favor, Dom? Mm-hmm. I'll take one of those notepads you have.
I got you.
Little post-it notes.
I got a
Thank you,
couple
sir. This one's good for now. Well, with these guys, we'll see. It's good for at least the next couple hours, right? These guys are never short of attacking our break page, though. That is for sure. So 232, 349 right there on the Emmitt Smith. I want to see the Emmitt Smith Speed Flex, right? I want to see that one in the vault and get these guys a brand new vault to follow. Did that mini graphic come in or not yet, Dom?
Oh, sorry, I got to check.
Yeah, you're good. Because I think we do have the backup built. I'll have you double check on both of those, but I believe the backup is built, and I am good with dropping the minis if that graphic's ready. I know Alex had it as first and second priority vault and minis for Jessica.
So the vault, so I'm guessing the minis are in.
Perfect. Second box here in the double box. Second box in the double box. Good luck, guys.
I want to make sure I get these orders.
Yeah, get the orders caught up, but if we do have the graphic ready, we'll drop the new minis. Speaking of minis, I think we have another one here. Another mini helmet coming up. It's the San Francisco 49er Ricky Pearsall right there. Michael Convey, the NFC West champion, Michael Convey. He lives in the NFC West. He always wins in the NFC West. Big-time winner, the rookie receiver out of Florida. It's actually the Florida break. Emmitt Smith and Ricky Pearsall, Dom, your favorite college team, right?
Good call, yeah.
All right.
The Gators.
Gators. Attaboy, Michael. If it's one thing I've seen in the break room, Michael Convey tends to get the NFC West a lot. When he gets the West a lot, he wins a lot, right?
There you go, Michael.
Very nice, Michael.
Chip,
Ricky Pearsall.
Saw John Lynch said that they're actually exploring trading Brandon Ayuk as well, so that just means if they do, trade Brandon Ayuk and Deebo Samuel, that just means more targets for Ricky Pearsall.
Yeah.
And them saying that, wanting to trade, Brandon Ayuk means that they're a believer in Ricky Pearsall as well. So
I've seen a lot of guys in the break room here trade for Ricky Pearsall like crazy.
Yeah.
He's that one guy that, the customers tend to love more than you'd expect. And sounds like the Niners also love him quite a bit. So maybe you and I are sleeping on Ricky.
Could be.
Ricky Pearsall.
I'll have to draft him maybe around earlier next year in fantasy for the chat.
Sean says, what's good? Just got back from the Boom Boom Room. There we go. Well, good for you, man. We are just here working hard. New studio, same old awesome breaks in the break room.
We do have a graphic for the mini, so I'll get that ready. Give me a few minutes, guys.
You're a good, Dom. We'll get those minis ready here in a second. And let me go ahead and show off this Emmitt Smith real quick that we're talking about in the vault. Because that's a beautiful gold chrome. I always say the greatest cowboy of all time. Look at this Emmitt Smith lid. This thing is nuts. Absolutely nuts, Mr. Emmitt Smith. 9 vault boxes left. This Chrome Flex is still out there. Just a clean one. Speaking of good running backs, we got ourselves Derrick Henry, the best running back besides maybe Saquon in the NFL, that Ravens alternate authentic. And then we do have the Marshall Faulk as well. Marshall, available in the series in the vault. Couple vault keys as well. So awesome series this vault is. Always recommend the vault. Like the diamonds, always the biggest names. Very cool series, to say the least. And I believe Marshall Faulk, for whatever reason, Dom, did not get photoed. It is actually, it's the Colt one. I'm looking for the Ram one. It's the Colt one, Marshall Faulk. The 99 Rookie of the Year inscription. What's up, Polo? What's going on, brother? Jersey break is next. Jersey break on the way. Jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Los Jerseys here in the room. Who's got a number? Chris LeMay. We got Michael Convey, Lance Abbott, Christina Oseri. Welcome, Christina. New customer. Let us know how you heard about Ultimate Autographs and what your favorite squad is. Lance Abbott as well in here. I need a box number for the Jersey break. Who's got the number? And low-key, Dom, I want to not forget about that 1 in 4. Oh, here we go. Now my speaker went up. So don't forget about the 1 in 4. It's a 4-spot break. We have the sick Randy Moss and the sick Adrian Peterson in here. Not to mention Hulk Hogan, Derek Jeter, Jack Nicklaus, and Scottie Pippen. In the 1 in 4, we got ourselves 15 boxes left. And we got ourselves, what is that, 7 photoed headliners? That's pretty good. 7 photoed headliners and 15 boxes. Pretty darn good in the can't miss. Yeah, new look to the room, 100%, Bobby. Hopefully you guys are liking the new look. Box 25 is coming up next here. 25. Thank you, Bobby. And thank you, Lance, for the box. Let me see where I put my ticker. I know I just found a way to pull it up, Dom, but where did I put it? This is the steroid box, as they call it.
25.
Nice and loaded. Nice and heavy. Let's get these guys set up for their spots. Chris, Michael, Lance, Christina, Chris, and Lance in here. We got ourselves 10 times on the way. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Mr. Michael, NFC North, Michael Convey. NFC South is Chris LeMay. We got Lance, NFC East, NFC West. Christina, AFC North. Chris, AFC South. And Chris, AFC East. Polo, I win Emmett, says Julia. She's putting those good vibes out there. I like that, Julia. I like the positive vibes. What's the saying I always say, Dom? If you don't believe, you won't achieve. That is very much the way I believe things to be, right? You got to believe to achieve.
Believe in yourself or no one will.
Exactly. Throwing out positive vibes. Yeah, there we go. Julia, the birthday gal, throwing out the positive vibes here in the break room.
Happy birthday, Julia.
Happy birthday to Julia. Love that. I'm not going to ask her how old she is because I appreciate, not doing that. I'm a nice guy about that.
That's true.
So 25 coming off the ticker for the Jersey break. All right, so I'll put this sticker right here. Night's going good, man. Night is going very good. Another awesome Thursday night. One of the busiest, if not the busiest show in the break room. Thursday nights are, quite honestly, always a blast. I've never had a bad Thursday night in this break room. I've just had really good Thursday nights and really good Thursday nights.
Yes, sir. Let's keep it up.
All right, 25 coming up. 25 of 40 for the Jersey break. We got a Hall of Fame offensive lineman, one of the all-time great Chiefs, It is Will Shields on the custom jersey. Chris LeMay, AFC West. Congrats on your Will Shields. Very, very nice. Help block for Priest Holmes, Larry Johnson, those awesome Chief running backs, JSA certified Hall of Famer Will Shields. You know what? That's a good point, William. First Thursday night in this current break room. But Ultimate Autographs as a whole has had many good Thursday nights. William's always keeping us on our toes. He's the man of knowledge. He knows everything, as we know. Dom, right?
The wise one.
The technicalities. He's like a Dumbledore or Gandalf of the break room, right? That's the William vibes.
Those are the wisest.
The wisest people. Or wizards.
Yes.
Will Shields.
Wizard William.
Wizard William. I like that. It's got a nice little ring to it. All right, second jersey break is coming up. Then we have a practice squad double to follow. So our second jersey break. Jersey single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number 68 people watching across all 3 platforms. Let me go ahead and drop this live break page link in for you guys. This is where you buy all your spots. This is where all the magic happens, Dom, right?
Yes, sir.
A lot of magic to be had here in the break room.
More magic here than Orlando.
Ooh, I like that. I like that.
Magic are struggling lately.
Yeah, well, they don't have Shaq or Penny Hardaway. It's been a while. Those guys are in the break room, though. Could be in the 1 and 4, just hanging out, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Schumann is out here. Schumann's lurking, wants those Rams. Always lurking here in the break room.
Seen Sean in the earlier shows.
Good man. A lot of jerseys tonight. Let's not forget that Emmitt Smith in the vault or the Randy Moss in the 1 and 4. That vault double was 3 to go. We're already on our 3rd practice squad double. And then low-key, Dom, I am absolutely obsessed with this Roger Staubach helmet. The Heisman 63 with the, looks like Chinese writing on there with the skull. I asked the boss man what that was. He wasn't sure. So we got to see that helmet in person tonight. No doubt about that. Big man on campus. That one is 1 to go, by the way.
I think we will.
Jerseys left include Brett Favre, Ricky Williams, Joe Montana. Why do I feel like that Urlacher got pulled last night? I think that board is not correct, Dom.
I don't think we didn't pull an Urlacher.
I pulled an Urlacher yesterday.
Okay.
I think it was in that series, too.
Let me double
but
check.
for sure, Favre, Ricky Williams, and Joe Montana are left.
Let me double check
The Jolly Roger, exactly. So Joshua, Rob, Nick, Nicholas, Jason, Jay, and Tyler. Jersey number 2 would say. Jersey single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Is it in there?
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, I told you it was. Is AD still in college? Yes. AD? You mean AP? All day AD, probably. Adrian Peterson, if you're talking about all day, he is in there.
They're talking about Anthony Davis at first.
It's AD. I was like...
It's on the Mavs.
Adrian Peterson is left in the college, yes. So no box number for the jerseys. They're out of 40, Dom. I'm going to go ahead and pull up my wheel here, 1 to 40 wheel, and I will let the wheel pick what we're doing here. Spinning that wheel. We've got number 28. Yep, the Emmitt is in the vault, Sean. I would get that one ASAP. So 28. Yeah, I figured I knew what you meant. Just wanted to clarify. 27 is the closest. Thank you, Dom. 27 coming off the ticker here.
I'll trade you.
Sounds good. I'll keep the randomizer up and get these guys thrown in for their spots here. Joshua down to Tyler. Good luck, guys. Jersey break number 2. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing there. There we go. 10 clicks on the way. Nick looking for his first win in this break. All right, Nick, good luck, brother. It's coming up right now. 10 clicks, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Joshua George up top. Joshua's got the NFC North. Rob Barnett You've got the NFC South, Jason Shell, NFC East, Jay Bowerson, NFC West, Tyler Sublier, AFC North, Jason Shell, AFC South, Rob Burnett, AFC East, and Nicholas Crane in the AFC West here. 27 out of 40. Good luck, guys. Oh, man, this is the best one left, arguably. Aesthetically, at least. I mean, you could argue Joe Montana names-wise, but you know, Dom, this is the one that everyone wants to see. It's the Wii jersey, Ricky Williams. Let's go, baby. AFC East, Rob Barnett, the 2002 NFL leader in rushing yards with the Dolphins. More than 10,000 yards for Ricky Williams. You know what I'm sensing right now, Dom?
What's up?
I'm sensing something to the future. We pulled the Ricky Williams in here. We'll pull Ricky Williams in college. We pulled Emmitt Smith in the minis. We'll pull Emmitt Smith in the vault. I'm seeing to the future. It's not back to the future. It's forward to the future in the break room, right?
I like that.
Love the Ricky. Love the Ricky. So AFC East, Rob Barnett, nice hit, man.
Nice hit, Rob.
Rob had a couple spots in there. Well worth it for the Wii jersey, Ricky Williams.
Yes, sir.
A cult hero in the break room here, Dom. Ricky Williams. Like this one. Very, very clean. Very, very clean. We do have the practice squad double on deck, then more jerseys in the hole. I know we're close in the college, close in the vault. There'll be a lot of stuff going down here tonight. And we got those new minis up too.
Yes, sir.
All right, new minis are active. I know someone was asking about the minis earlier. Those are active. Come and get them, guys. Come and get those minis. Ricky Williams. I will put this one back in the box. Rob Barnett. Very nice W here in the jersey break, man. Very nice dub in the jersey break. 232-358 right there. Ricky Williams. All right. Let me write that up one more time for the shipping guys so they can actually read my handwriting, right? 358. All right. Back to the practice squad we go. Chasing the Sam Laporta, Jalen Carter, Ricky Williams. 3 speed flexes left. The Alan Kelly jersey. Joe Montana slab. Running low on boxes, but not low on headliners in the practice squad. Loaded series. Practice squad double number 2, actually. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. This is the second double of our show tonight. Moses has 13. Mike Mooning Wilcox, 5 and 29. And then Moses had 12. So 13 is good. Mike, you got 5 or 29, brother. One of those is for you. 5 or 29. Which one would you prefer? This is the practice squad. And actually, we don't have 13. It is not on the ticker. So, Mike, actually, you have the first 2 valid numbers. So it is going to be 5 and 29 for Mike. So numbers are scrolling at the bottom. If we make a mistake on the ticker, I give the first person to call that a chance to pick again. But if you guys make a mistake, based on what's on the ticker, the first 2 valid numbers I see count. So I know he wrote 13, then he wrote 12, but 5 and 29 did come through before 12. So it'll be 5 and 29. I'm guessing he meant to type in 12. But technically, got to go by the rule books, Dom. First 2 valid numbers I see, which are 5 and 29. No problem, though, New Troop. It happens. We got Mitch Larkin, Barry Larkin's brother in the break room.
What's up, Mitch?
What's up, Mitch? We got some good names in here. Armando Legaspe.
Nice.
Armando.
What's up, Armando?
Jay Bowerson, Michael Convey, Julian Andrade, Moses Cohen, and Michael Wilcox in here, guys. Good luck in the practice squad. We have a lot of flexes left. I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 headliners, I believe, and 13 boxes left in the practice squad, Dom.
Damn.
Those are ratios that are almost too good to be true, I would argue. Almost too good to be true.
There we go. We close out a vault double.
Let's go. Let's see that Emmitt Smith. Dice roll was 10, 6, and a 4. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Michael Convey up top. Michael, you've got yourself the NFC North. NFC South is Armando Legaspe. Looking to gasp with a W, Legaspe. Julian Andrade, NFC East. We got Moses Cohen, NFC West. AFC North, Armando. AFC South, Jay Bowerson. Michael Wilcox, AFC East. And Mitch Larkin, new guy. Mitch, welcome to the room. Let us know your team and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. You've got the AFC West. All right, we'll start with 5, then we'll do 29 next. The Joe Flacco box.
Elite.
Elite. You know why Joe Flacco's elite? Because if you can convince someone to pay you more than you're worth, you're elite. Daniel Jones is also elite for that reason, Dom.
That is true.
Right? You get paid more money than what you deserve. I call that elite.
Oh, man, it makes me elite.
Right? No, you deserve every penny you get here. Speaking of elites, whether it's money made or championships or accolades, this guy is definitely elite. Becketon autograph on the 1991 score, Joe Montana MVP slab. One of the best quarterbacks of all time on the Mount Rushmore of top quarterbacks ever. 4-time Super Bowl champion, couple MVPs, 3 Super Bowl MVPs. One of the greatest quarterbacks of all time, Joe Montana, baby. Let's go. Moses Cohen, new troop. Probably happy he didn't get his box number in because box 5 worked out nicely on Joe Montana.
Very nice. There you go, Moises.
So I just watched over the weekend the American Underdog movie, and the opening of the movie is Kurt Warner watching an old Super Bowl of Joe Montana dominating. His biggest idol, the guy he loved the most, Joe Montana, like many quarterbacks in the 90s, 2000s, the guy they grew up watching, Joe Montana.
You know, Tom Brady's favorite quarterback growing up was Joe Montana. That, you know, when he first started, he was chasing Montana. Then he eventually wanted to chase Jordan. But, you know, we started watching football and this guy was the GOAT. Everyone was telling us, Joe Montana, the best quarterback ever. No one's going to reach him. And, I mean, if it's a big game, you tell me I'll take Joe Montana over anybody. That's not crazy. That 127 passing rate in the Super Bowl.
It's the best all time of guys that have, like, I can't remember the exact amount of attempts because Steve Young technically had the best one, only played in one game, though. Yeah. I believe it's guys with, like, at least 2 games and X amount of pass attempts. He's number 1 all time in Super Bowl passer rating, Joe Montana. Big game player, as they say, right? Yeah. Big game player, big game leader, cool as Joe.
That's guys like Brady, Elway, Mahomes on that list.
Mm-hmm. Well, speaking of big game players, you know, you've heard me say this stat before. There's 3 guys that have a better passer rating against playoff teams than against non-playoff teams in their career. That'd be Mahomes, Montana, and my boy Warren Moon. So guys that play better against the better teams, typically.
There you go.
I know the Super Bowl didn't quite work out this way for my boy Patty, but most of his big games have worked out pretty darn well. Same for Montana.
Yes, sir.
Second box here in the practice squad double. Second box in the double. We have all these authentics, all these speed flexes, and we're skipping them, Dom.
Uh-oh.
Where the flexes at? Not in here, that's for sure. We got a mini helmet. We got box number mojo, Michael Wilcox. That is Keon Coleman on the slate mini. Very, very nice slate. Rookie receiver for the Bills. Congrats, Michael, on Keon Coleman.
Nice.
Did I like the movie? I did like the movie, Julia. Yeah, definitely a good movie. Learned a lot more about Kurt Warner's family life. You know, I knew a lot about the stuff, you know, about the, you know, Hy-Vee, about the Arena League. A lot of that stuff I knew just as a football fan, but, you know, didn't know all that much about his wife, the personal story. You know, she had kids before. One of them, you know, couldn't hear. A lot of really interesting stuff in that movie, Dom, for sure.
Definitely got to check it out. I'm a big Kurt Warner fan. Obviously love to learn more about his life.
I like all sports movies. And you won't find me bashing any sports movie, Dom.
Rest in peace, Gene Hackman.
I was going to say, it's your favorite movie.
Yeah.
I thought of you actually this morning. Rest
Yes.
in peace, Gene Hackman.
And his wife and the dog, of course. But yeah,
Terrible.
Coach Jimmy McGinty and the Replacements.
Right? The funniest football movie.
I love that movie.
It is awesome. So back to the jerseys we go, and then we have a vault double. We have a college double, a jersey single. We are busy. Jersey single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Let's keep raving here, like this beautiful rave helmet. Eric Dickerson won in the 3 p.m. show, but we have plenty of helmets here that will replace this one tonight. You're good, Bradley. Practice squad left. Allen and Kelly dual sign jersey. How about that, Buffalo fans? Ed Reed authentic, Jalen Carter speed flex, Sam Laporta speed flex, Ricky Williams speed flex, Mike Vick, Anthony Richardson. We're down to, I believe, Dom, we did 2 doubles, so there should be 11 left. Which one's the practice squad in here? There's a lot of boxes in here.
It's all the way in the corner.
Okay.
Next to the diamonds.
Well, it should be 11 left, which will leave us with 4, 5, 7 total headliners. 5 are photoed, including 3 speed flexes. Carter, Laporta, and Ricky Williams. So, loaded. Loaded.
Herbie.
Herbie fully loaded. Brad Reynard wants 26. Thank you, Brad.
Thank you.
Love that movie, The Replacement, says Julia. Yeah, Julia, an absolute classic.
Shane Falco.
My favorite player, the kicker. The
Nigel?
European kicker. Yeah, he's big time better. Very, very interesting character. He's my favorite. Nigel. So 26 coming off the ticker in the jersey break. Thank you, sir. Yep, Hackman was in Hoosiers as well. He was in a lot of great movies, a lot of great sports movies. Icon. Superman, yeah. So 3rd jersey break coming up here. Box 26 from B-Rad, who is very rad, Dom. Malibu. We got 10 clicks on the way. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Dennis Rubin in the NFC North. NFC South is Bradley Brainerd. Bradley's got the NFC East. Nick Perdovic, NFC West. Nick is either Serbian or Croatian, Dom. So which one is it, Nick? He's one of my Eastern European buddies. I'm Bulgarian, right?
What's up, Nick?
Dennis Rubin, AFC North. Nick's got the AFC South. Dennis, AFC East. And Julian, AFC West. Eastern Europeans, Dom, they stick together. It's an Eastern European code, man. Like you paisans, right?
That's right. Respect.
2 new hires we hired. The 2 new hires are both Italian. So it's going to be fun for you. All right, Nick is going to get in the winner's circle here. Congrats, Nick, on Steve Largent, one of the greatest wide receivers of all time. When he retired, Dom, he was either first or second in just about every receiving category, whether that's yards, catches, touchdowns. To this day, he is still top 10 all time in receiving touchdowns. He's the only guy in the top 10 in receiving touchdowns that never played a down of football in the 90s. Every other guy that's in the top 10 played in the 90s, 2000s, at least part of the 90s. Like Jerry Rice played in the 80s and 90s, but every single other person in the top 10 at some point stepped on the football field in the 90s. This guy, not a single down in the 90s, a man ahead of his time, a guy that the Houston Oilers did not think was good enough to make the team. 6 receivers make the team. The Houston Oilers says, Steve Largent, you're not one of the top 6 players on our receiving core. Lo and behold, boy, they butchered that bad.
Joke's on them.
So joke's on them. Steve Largent jersey, Nick Predovich. That a boy, Nick.
Nice hit, Nick.
Very nice. I learned that story, by the way, Dom, when I went to the Pro Football Hall of Fame. It was a couple years ago. You know how much our company's grown right now, right? We have like 150 goats, but we put the goat package, status. Back in the day, we put the Signature Club was brand new in 2022. So brand new. It was actually introduced the middle of the year. So these guys had like 6 months to become goats. At the time, we had 7 goats at the time. So they all got a trip to the Canton Hall of Fame. $500 on us. Free tour by Hall of Famer. So we all went to the tour, and in that tour, there was a section where Joe Namath told some stories of some of the biggest underdogs ever to make the Hall of Fame. Talk about Kurt Warner. Let's talk about Steve Largent, right? A guy that got cut from the Oilers. Incredible, man. Incredible stuff.
The Jedi Master.
Jedi Master. Sometimes he inscribes Yoda.
I like that one.
Yoda's my second favorite Jedi. Do you know who my first is?
Obi-Wan?
Obi-Wan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a very, very hot take on the Star Wars movies. And that is that the two best Star Wars movies, the best one at least, is the third one. The newer ones. I like the ones with Ian McGregor. Everyone likes the old ones. I like the ones that they redid in the early 2000s.
So, like, Revenge of the Sith.
That's the best movie in the Star Wars universe.
That's a hot take indeed, my man.
That's the best movie in the Star Wars universe.
That is a hot take indeed.
I love that movie. Such a classic, such a phenomenal movie.
Good fight scene at the end.
Amazing fight scene. Nice job, Nick. Steve Largent. This guy's also a politician. The only time you ever hear me bring up politics in the break room. Did some politics as well, Steve Largent. All right, we got ourselves Red Zone Vault coming up. Looking for the NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith, on a Chrome Speed Flex. We got Aaron Chapo, Darren Bowen. Welcome, Darren, new guy. Let us know your favorite team and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs, my man. We also have Sean Schumann, Julia Smith in here, Anthony Anzalone, Derek Foster, Michael Convey, and Taylor Heifetz in this break. So Vault Double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
Practice squad.
Yeah, I did like Darth Maul in the first one, Mike Mooning Wilcox. He was definitely awesome. Maul was very cool. 10 and 21. I like how he didn't talk much. It just like added to the whole intrigue of him, right? Mm-hmm. So 10 and 21 coming off the ticker for the Vault. I always say, Dom, the greatest Cowboy of all time. Think about the Cowboys and their long, successful history, and let this sink in. The only Cowboy MVP ever is Emmitt Smith. Like, if I want a Cowboy item, autograph memorabilia, Emmitt Smith's the first guy that I would want, Dom.
Yeah, just think about all the great Cowboys that we've had in the break room currently. Roger Staubach never won MVP. Emmitt Smith, not only MVP, but
Super Bowl MVP.
there's only one all-time leading rusher. That's him.
It's him. And that record may never get broken. You know, the dual running back systems, the passing games. I don't know if that record will ever fall. Thank you, Taylor. 10 and 21. Appreciate you on those box numbers. We are searching for Emmitt Smith. Good luck, guys. I know Julia's thinking, man, perfect birthday present would be an Emmitt Smith Speed Flex. I'll tell you this too, Julia. Let's see. I said we'll sing when we're caught up in the breaks. But if it's by like 8 o'clock and we haven't gotten caught up, which we probably won't, Dom, we'll sing about 8 o'clock, Julia. How does that sound if you're watching? We'll do a quick happy birthday at 8 o'clock Central Time in about 90 minutes if we're not caught up on breaks. Is that good with you, Julia? Otherwise, we'll do it, whenever we can. I just want to make sure we don't miss out on the happy birthday, right?
That's right.
10 clicks. Aaron Chappell's got the NFC North. Julia Smith in the NFC South. We have in the NFC East, Darren Bowen. Welcome, Darren, new guy. Sean Schumann, NFC West. Taylor Heifetz, AFC North. Michael Convey, AFC South. Anthony Anzalone, AFC East. And Derek Foster, AFC West. Is Anthony Anzalone related to TJ Anzalone? Because this dude I think it was it Wednesday or Tuesday? It was Tuesday. It was the last show in the old break room. TJ Anzalone got the Brett Favre and the Randy Moss custom speed flexes.
There you go.
A guy was cooking.
I just used the shipping name, so it says Anthony, but then the TJ says it switches all the time.
It does switch? Okay,
I
so
just
it might be the
use
same
the
guy.
shipping, the name on the shipping address.
Polo says, new guy for the win for the Emmitt Smith. Wouldn't that be nice?
Possible.
That'd be a great start. First ever break. Helmet worth north of $1,500. Get it for less than $200, Dom. That's Ultimate Autographs for you, man.
It's like hitting a home run in your first career at bat.
All right. Jason Hayward did that, I believe.
Yeah, in Atlanta against the Cubs.
I watched that game live.
Yeah.
I think it was opening day. Jason Hayward went deep. All right. One of the toughest dudes out there. This dude was a bad, bad man. It's Romo, Bill Romanowski, the 49er full-size replica, former Pro Bowl linebacker, Super Bowl champion, voted by Sports Century as one of the 5 dirtiest players in NFL history. Bottom of the pile, Dom. This guy was grabbing, punching stuff that nobody should touch of anybody's. He didn't care, though. He had to get the fumble, right? Nice job there, Sean. Sean Schumann, Bill Romanowski.
I say Sean.
Not the BC lid, thankfully, right? I heard you. I heard you say it last night.
Yeah, last night I saw the gold. And I was like, oh, boy. I got the card. I saw Bill Romanowski. I saw the gold. I'm like, oh, boy. But thankfully, it was the 49ers. You know, say what you want about Bill Romanowski. You know, there's a lot of dirty players in the league, and only the good ones are talked about. He was a good player as well as being a dirty player. And
a winner.
And, you know, great reputation. Well, I don't say great reputation, but a reputation big enough where got him a gig in the longest yard as the guard.
He also got a book published, which I have on my shelf. I have not read it yet. So I used to be in middle school and high school. I was absolutely obsessed with sports biographies and autobiographies. If there's any book that an athlete, wrote, I had to read it. Come college and post-college, I got really busy. I started turning to documentaries instead because they're quicker and easier. But this one, I do still have it on my shelf. It is on my to-do list. Eventually, I'll get there. Bill Romanowski. Yeah, new building's great, Steven. Adjustments, getting used to a couple things, but overall, loving it. Obviously, the studio looks great, but I would argue with you, Dom, to me, the most important part about the new building is actually just how much more space we have, because we've been selling so many helmets and getting so many helmets that we could barely even move in the old studio. Like, we were just tripping left and right on boxes, and now we have 3 or 4 times the room in our building. It gives us a chance to buy more awesome helmets for you guys without us, having to get workman's comp, Dom. So the studio looks great. Studio looks great. Everything is great, but it's the behind the scenes stuff that I'm loving, Dom, personally.
Yes, sir. It's like a whole new warehouse. I feel like I'm in a Costco.
Right?
Which I love Costco, personally.
TJ did get the Moss and the Favre back-to-back breaks. Can't wait for them to come. Thanks again. You got it, TJ. You've been getting so lucky, TJ, says Amber. Also, hi, Cameron and Dom. Awesome. Hey, what's
Hello.
up, Amber?
Hi, Amber.
Awesome. Great to hear, says Steven. Very cool. Where's Chandler at tonight?
Chandler.
I was practicing with my fiance last night on how to say Chandler. So a lot of practice went into that, Dom, for sure.
I got to look it up on YouTube, and I got to practice myself.
Yeah, Janice is who it is.
Janice.
So more practice on the way. Box 21 coming up. I call this the Slammin' Sammy Sosa box. Or in football terms, the primetime box. Deion Sanders. All right.
Oh, I typed in Janice from Friends, and there's a gift that's, oh my God.
That's the one.
It's G-A-A-A-A-A-A-W-D.
Oh my God, Chandler. All right. Wow. You know what, Dom? This is kind of crazy because I'm talking about this man quite a bit. There's a speed flex of this guy in the practice squad. There's a college speed flex. There's a jersey. It's not April 20th yet, is it? 420 come early? Smoking joints and scoring points. Ricky Williams on the authentic. Probably my favorite inscription, Dom. I love this one. It blows smoke weed every day out of the water, man. Awesome helmet. Awesome personality. Looks super clean. Anthony, TJ, whatever you want to call this guy, The best way to call him, one word describes Anthony. Guess what that word is, Dom?
Winner?
Winner, chicken dinner. Ricky Williams.
I said Anthony.
Third all-time in college football rushing yards, a college football Hall of Famer. And look, he had more than 10,000 yards in the NFL. About 12,000 is usually the magic number for the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Had he not skipped a year, had he not gotten suspended, had he not gotten injured, had he not retired, if he played 3 or 4 more years, this guy's in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. He also played on some bad football teams. The Saints, the Dolphins. This guy is a Hall of Fame talent, period. Ricky Williams.
If you even look at his numbers, like later on when he came back and he was more of the secondary running back in his 30s, still 4.5 yards a carry. I think he had a 1,000-yard season as well when he was 30 or 31 years old. So Ricky Williams, man, he was awesome.
Was that what Ronnie Brown?
No, that was even actually maybe Ronnie Brown, yeah, because Ronnie Brown was 08, yeah.
Ricky and Ronnie Brown were teammates on the Dolphins.
Yeah, around there, yeah. Ronnie
right? Steven, anything left in the practice squad? Try more like a ton left in the practice squad, man. Allen and Kelly jersey, Ed Reed authentic, Jalen Carter, Sam Laporta speed flex. We have a Mike Vick, Ricky Williams speed flex, Anthony Richardson. There's only, 11 boxes left? More than 50% chance at a headliner. I'd be in that practice squad ASAP, brother. ASAP. So, if you like this one, Polo, I mentioned I love this inscription. My second favorite Ricky Williams inscription is on the college helmet. It's the highest Heisman, but he spells it Highsman. And that's not only a authentic, that's a speed flex for Ricky Williams. And Ricky Williams on the Dolphins, the Saints, cool. Ricky Williams, if I want to get a Ricky Williams, I want him on that Texas lid, Dom.
Yes, sir.
That's the one you want Ricky Williams on. Ricky Williams, Texas.
Texas Slate.
You've heard the story, right? When I went to the College Football Hall of Fame last summer. So I went to the College Football Hall of Fame, and there's a section for College Football Hall of Famers there that they have videos of them. And there was a Texas fan. These are like 2 or 3 minute videos, Dom, right? Very quick. There's a Texas fan that stood there for about 40 minutes on loop watching Ricky Williams and Vince Young highlights. He would go from Vince Young back to Ricky Williams, back to Vince Young, back to Ricky Williams. He was obsessed with the footage.
Good times, right?
Speaking of college football, big man on campus double coming up. Brian Werner, Sean Schumann, Rob Burnett, Julia Smith, and Brian again. So college double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers. First come, first serve here in the college. I need that Slate Texas lid, says Jared. So he needs it like you need water and food to live. Like he needs it like that much. He doesn't want it, he needs it, Dom.
That's right.
He's not in the break though, so I don't know how badly he does need it. We'll see. 4 and 28 from Bry. Thank you, Brian. 4 and 28 work, my man. Appreciate ya.
I know a lot of these guys that are like, I'll work out a trade. The person who wins the helmet has to be willing to work out the trade as well. So you have to hope the person doesn't want the helmet. You're better off getting in the breaks and winning yourself.
Yeah, the trades almost never actually end up working down, you know.
More than that?
4 and 28. Big man on campus. Ricky Williams is awesome. I want to see that Roger Staubach lid personally, man. And there's still the Adrian Peterson and the Devontae Smith flex in the college. There's actually 6 headliners left in 11 boxes, Dom. I would like to get this college cleared out tonight. What do you say?
Let's do it.
College. Yes, we're probably the 2 biggest college football fans on the staff, too. So it's the best night for us to do college with Dom and I here, right?
Yes, sir.
Nothing like a college football game environment. Love me some college football.
I miss waking up on Saturday, just college game day being on TV.
Okay. Jared says I'm at my limit for today. I need an OU fan or Texas hater to pull it off. It's going to be tough. I would say your chances of getting that Ricky Williams are slim to none, Jared. But I wish you the best of luck, man. Put that positive mojo out there for sure. But yes, college football Saturdays, just in general, no football on the weekends. Just
Bummer.
it's a little like I don't know if it's the right word, but it is a little depressing, Dom.
It's a bummer.
It's a little sad. 10 clicks. We got Sean Schumann up top. Sean's got Michigan and BYU. We got Brian in the LSU A&M spot. Notre Dame and Texas is Brian. FSU, Navy, UCLA is Julia. Brian's got Georgia, Penn State. OSU, Iowa, Michigan State is Rob. Bama and Miami is Julia. And Rob is Oklahoma, Cal, and Syracuse. Yeah, the Smith helmet looks awesome, Nick. You're talking about the Emmitt Smith in the vault, or which one are you talking about? I mean, there's so many awesome helmets to be had in the break room, Dom, right?
Yes, sir.
I sometimes get overwhelmed looking at the helmets because I'm like, which one is the coolest? And I stink at decisions, so it's tough sometimes. All right, we got a full-size lid coming up, full-size replica helmet. Ooh, this guy, I mean, man, he was probably the best player, for sure the best offensive player on that national championship team for Michigan. The running back, y'all, Blake Corum. Very, very fresh lid, Sean Schumann. Congrats on Blake Corum, Michigan replica helmet. Very nice right there.
Sean would like that because Blake Corum is pro team, Rams.
Yeah, Sean's a Rams fan. Blake Corum is the backup to Kyron Williams, a Notre Dame, and a Michigan running back on the same team. Do you think there's a little friendly rivalry, when they play each other? Like, some wagering going on, Dom?
Possibly.
Right? Nice job, Sean. Michigan is one of the most, famous programs in college football history. You got to have a Michigan lid in your collection, right? Got to have one. Sean's got one, and it's a Ram. He says, another Ram. Yahtzee. There we go, Sean.
There you go.
I absolutely love the game Yahtzee. What's up, Teddy? How's it going? Common, my Packer brother, Dom.
What's up, Teddy?
I'm doing really well. I think Teddy just might be one of the few people in the world right now doing better than you and I, Dom. You know why?
What's up?
Because Teddy got in for less than $200 in this college double yesterday, and it was the first speed flex in the new break room, Tom Brady. So it was pretty nice. And guess what? He's a Michigan fan. So he was ecstatic yesterday afternoon. Julia looking for the Navy lid, Roger Staubach. Julia is a Cowboy fan. Roger Staubach, the Cowboy quarterback. What's up, Craig Crenshaw? Craig's got his days mixed up. I know maybe our GM, Jeff, or maybe the new guy, Mike, might have sent the email out about the GOAT and Iconic giveaway. If you saw that email, it's for tomorrow. Tomorrow at 6, Dom, right? It's going to be a fun show tomorrow as well. But always good to have Craig Crenshaw. Craig Crenshaw, they call him the Brett Favre of the break room. He's always retiring and always coming back. Nice job, Sean. Blake Corum. And 1 down, 1 to go in the college. Was that the practice squad, Dom? Is that 11? 11 left in the practice squad. LeMay, your break did happen already. Yes, that's one of our newer guys, I think.
Maybe one, I want to say. I remember LeMay.
Chris LeMay won a Will Shields jersey. That was the first jersey break. That was a while ago, actually. A lot of stuff is selling as always, Dom. That jersey break was a while ago, my man. Best football movie of all time, Den. Personally, I like to remember the Titans, but that's my personal favorite. I know, Dom, your Replacements, right?
I love the Replacements.
Yeah.
My movie.
But I like Friday Night Lights a lot as well. There's so many good ones. So many good ones. Speaking of Sam Laporta, Jared Keaton, we do have a Sam Laporta speed flex in the practice squad. One of the best young tight ends. I'm such a creature of habit, Dom. I'm so used to setting the boxes to my right. I know we got to do them to the left now in the new studio.
Yeah, no worries.
creature of habit, man, for sure. We got to pull a headliner. I've not seen a headliner football helmet yet tonight. We are dodging headliners left and right now, Mr. Pellegrini.
Yes, sir.
You did win, yes. Ooh, you know what? I've been wondering that myself, Teddy. I'll be honest with you. I haven't had a chance to look yet, to look up the inscription, because I asked our boss man if he knew what it said. Teddy seems to think it says beat Army in Chinese on that Staubach lid, Dom.
Ah.
Beat Army in Chinese. Den's favorite movie for football is Draft Day, and Brad's favorite is Rudy.
Good movies.
And yes, Joe Montana was a slab headliner. I said new troop. This happens all the time, by the way, Dom. I know I misspeak, but the customers hear one thing. I'm very specific when I say no football helmet headliners. We've had a headliner, not a helmet yet. Now let's see if that changes right now. The Jolly Roger flag. Okay. Well. Let's take a closer look. Here it is. The 1963 Heisman. The retro lid. Beautiful skull on the front. Pro and college football Hall of Famer. Roger Staubach. Let's go.
Cool.
Julia on her birthday. The Cowboy fan. With, wait for this 90s Cowboy fans. Here's a little stir of the pot, Dom. The greatest Cowboy quarterback of all time right here. Roger Staubach.
I agree.
Troy Aikman, who? It's Roger the Dodger, baby. More efficient, not as big of a passing era, just a better player, period. Incredible helmet. Love this lid. Julia Smith. This is what the helmets used to look like, Dom. Look at this thing. Guys used to wear this. This was the safest option back then.
But yeah, that was their speed flex. It was like, man, check out this new modern technology.
All right.
And it's a single bar helmet.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. Bring those back.
Dang, that's crazy, says Jared. Nice, says Teddy. Dang, says Amber. Jackpot, Julia, says William. Wow, congrats, Julia, says New Troop. Happy birthday, Julia, says Teddy. Happy birthday to Julia. Firehit, Julia. Insane, congrats, Julia. And I'm going to make a little change, Dom. We're going to sing happy birthday now.
All right.
Because she won the helmet. She's earned this. Julia, happy birthday. You want to sing with me, Dom, or is it just going to be my crappy voice?
I can't let you sing alone.
All right, let's do it.
You can't. I can't do it.
All right, here we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Julia. Happy birthday to you. Let's go, Julia.
They still do the cha-cha-cha at the
Cha-cha-cha.
Remember that? The kids used to do the cha-cha-cha.
How about that? Now that's a birthday present, Julia. For how much, Tom? Less than $200 for the Roger Staubach.
Julia.
Julia!
I need that birthday luck.
Man, that is awesome.
Very nice, Julia.
Invented the shotgun, says Julia. Don't quit your day job, guys. Thank you, Brad. I won't. Don't worry. Don't worry. I was thinking about auditioning for American Idol and being the really bad guy, right?
Uh-huh.
The guy that gets famous for being bad at singing.
Yeah. There's always one each season.
That
Always
could
like,
be me, Dom.
Why not?
I've got the personality for it. Not a karaoke song. Happy birthday, William. We'll do karaoke another time. I think we're a little bit too busy for karaoke. That was in the era, Dom, where everyone claimed that they hated my singing. And then when I told them, if you guys get to 30 boxes in 3 hours, I'll do a song. And then everyone started buying like crazy.
There you go.
It was a sales tactic. But these days, we do 30 boxes in 2 hours.
Yeah.
Not even needed. Now, I lose my voice after most weeks anyway, so I'll save the voice for now. It's one song too many for now.
Man, how cool. I like the pirate flag on the front of that helmet.
Oh, William wanted the real singing. Is Sanders still available in the vault? He is not, but Emmitt Smith is. NFL's all-time leading rusher is in the vault. Jersey's coming up next. Best singer and dancer I know. Thank you, my man. And that was free. Imagine what I'll do for money, right? Imagine, right? Go ahead and drop me a box number. I want to go to karaoke, me, you, and Robbie, Dom.
All right.
I want that to be the karaoke group. We'll set it up sometime.
I bet Robbie's got a good voice. I bet he can sing.
He does. I learned it on one of the first days here. He did Hakuna Matata with me, and it was a wonderful day.
That a boy, Robbie. I wonder what Robbie's go-to karaoke song is.
It's something wild. Something wild. 37 from Ryan McCall. Sorry again, celebrating here. So what did I win? You guys are great. Thank you, LeMay. You won a Will Shields jersey. Hall of Fame offensive lineman for the Kansas City Chiefs. Will Shields, the black, red, and yellow custom jersey. All right, 37 in the jersey break coming up here. The Rodney Harrison box, Dom.
Should be a Hall of Famer.
Should be a Hall of Famer. Probably will be. Probably will be. And then we do have a Playmaker Practice Squad single, Playmaker Practice Squad double, Playmaker Practice Squad double again. Then we have a mini break afterwards. So a lot of action coming up here in the break room. A lot of action.
Some movement on this 1 and 4, guys. Randy Moss, Adrian Peterson, Speedflex still out there?
Where are my Viking fans at? If you're a Viking fan, raise your hand, because we have the 2 best Vikings of all time. What was that, Tom? Do I need to record this?
Love him.
Oh, man. The biggest Viking fan I know, Dom Pellegrini.
I was watching the Combine today, saw they were interviewing Kevin O'Connell. I like Kevin O'Connell.
He's a great coach, right?
Yep, very good coach.
He would love to have, I know he's got Jay Jettis, but imagine if he had Randy Moss and Adrian Peterson.
The Vikings do need a running back, so he would love Adrian Peterson. I know they were talks with them, maybe trading up for Ashton Genty.
Who wouldn't, though? Who wouldn't like Adrian Peterson? We actually have 2 Adrian Petersons in the break room. We have the Adrian Peterson Speedflex in the college and the Adrian Peterson Speedflex in the 1 and 4. So a lot of all day in the break room right now. I guess no Viking fans in the chat, though. I did not see anyone say they're a Viking fan.
Oh,
So, a nice more Hennessy. Happy birthday to me. Is it your birthday too, LeMay?
everyone's birthday.
Do you have another birthday today? Oh, man. Nick says, go, Pack, go. All right, Nick. Well, in this series, there's a Brett Favre jersey, right? We haven't seen that one yet. Ryan's got the Favre spot, by the way, NFC North. Joshua George has the NFC South here. NFC East is Ryan McCall. NFC West is Nicholas Crane. Dennis Rubin, AFC North and South, and the East. And Bradley Brainard, AFC West, in the extra point jersey here. 37 out of 40. So, Dom, what do you do when you have leftovers? Where do you put them? Like, you buy yourself really good food.
Yeah.
But, you know, you're not the biggest guy out there, and it's too much for you.
Yeah.
What do you do with them?
I put them in my William Perry.
In your William Perry?
In my William Perry.
In your refrigerator.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
You called that too.
William Perry, all these Packer fans. How about a Bears Super Bowl champion to you? The fridge. William Perry.
Nice hit.
Now, I figured out why I got engaged to my fiance, because her mom was like 50-50 on me. She's like, I don't know about that guy. Couple years ago for Christmas, I got her a William Perry autographed mini, and she broke down in tears.
Aw.
Ever since, Dom, I'm in the winner's circle. So that's how I got engaged. Bought the now soon-to-be mother-in-law a William Perry autographed mini. Her second favorite football player of all time, by the way. Her favorite, Walter Payton. A little bit harder to get and a lot more pricier to get. I'll put it that way.
If I was her, I would say, what? No Brady no Brady flex? What? You don't love my daughter? No Brady flex?
Right? So good job, Ryan. William Perry.
Nice hit.
Connects his first timer and Vikes fan here. I'll take the AP and Moss, please. Are you in the 1 and 4? Because there's only, Dom, is this right? There's only 15 boxes left in the 1 and 4, and there's a Moss and a Peterson. So I'll drop that single link for you. It's got 1 spot to go, by the way, so that could be the closer spot for Peterson and for potentially Moss.
Might be the magic spot.
So good job, Ryan, on the fridge, William Perry. Such an iconic nickname, right? I feel like, think about, like, he was a good player, no doubt about it. But he is one of the few, like, non-Hall of Fame linemen that is still talked about, 30, 40 years later,
Yeah,
right?
no, star, yeah.
Because, I mean, this guy, he was a personality, William Perry.
We just had a jersey personal bought into. I'm going to take those down because we don't have too many.
Okay, you're good.
So, Bradley, you do have your jersey personal, but I'm going to take that.
I'm only seeing, is that 4 left?
Yeah.
Do we have a backup? I don't know if we have a backup.
I didn't see a graphic.
I don't
didn't see a
think
backup.
we have a backup ready.
Let me take those down before.
Yeah, the jerseys are going to sell out tonight. I mean,
saw
they're
it.
hot.
Yeah, the last graphics were for the minis and the vaults.
Yeah, let me double check here for the jerseys. No, there is one.
Oh,
we could put it up. Yeah, It actually just got done here a little while ago.
Okay, cool.
7:39. So I guess we could drop another one. It is Thirsty Thursday as well. It does mean beat Army, says Julia. And Keith says, come on, Lions. Keith, get your butt in that practice squad. Sam Laporta, Speed Flex. Come and get your Lions tight end, right? Come and get him. I saw something on Bears Twitter today.
What's that?
It was about Ben Johnson. Hear him speak at the Combine. I wouldn't, agree with this necessarily, but, this person was saying that listening to Ben Johnson talk, said that the Bears are getting the biggest head coaching upgrade in NFL history. And I was like, history is a long time. It's probably not the biggest, but speaks to the vibes and what I call the false hope around Chicago.
Not doing this again with the Bears because last year when they drafted Caleb Williams, this is the best roster a first overall pick is ever going to go to. And then after 6 weeks, this roster stinks. They should have got him a better roster. So I am not doing it again with the Bears. I'll wait till September.
I'm just saying, that's what people are freaking out about Ben Johnson, apparently. All right, Playmaker coming up next, the single. Playmaker single number 1. Practice squad. Single number 1, go ahead and drop me a box number. Single and ready to mingle, baby. The practice squad. Oh, there is Keith, by the way, new guy. Keith, welcome. I would ask Keith his team, but I already know. He told me he's a Lions fan. So he's in the right break for Sam Laporta, by the way. Ryan says, I love the new studio, by the way. I win more here. Has nothing to do with the look, the sound, the setup. It's only based on how much he wins.
I like it.
So Michael Grimm a couple of nights ago was telling me that he didn't want to break with me because his win percentage was worse. Then he gave me another chance yesterday, and then all of a sudden he wouldn't stop winning. So Michael Grimm changed his tune in like that, Dom. So amazing what getting people wins does, right? It's incredible.
I don't know if you want to ask Bradley for his box number for his personal.
Bradley who?
Bernard.
When did that break? Is that that's the next jersey that's bought into?
No, we're gonna have a jersey. We have one spot to go. I got orders coming in.
Okay, so we got to do the personal before the jersey break.
Before break number 5.
Yes.
Jersey break number 5.
So Brad, if you have a jersey personal number, let us know. We do have the new guy Keith with box 12 in the practice squad.
Box
12. Thank you, sir. And 12 is on there. Lance says Niner Nation. Right? No need to mention that when it's that obvious, says Ryan. There you go, Ryan. I mean, hey, everyone's got their belief, their mojo, their juju. I'm very superstitious personally, for sure. And then 40 on that jersey personal, Dom. Thank you, sir. Works for me. Let me see where I had. Here it is. All right, so throw these guys in the randomizer. Keith, Lance, Tom, Jason, William, Nick, Joshua, and Jonathan. A lot of great gentlemen in this break. Only one's going to walk away the winner, Dodam. Who's going to be the big winner here in the break room?
Good luck, everybody.
10 times on the way. Keith saying good vibes. There we go. Keith already gets it, man.
Yes, sir.
Keith also was back and forth from Twitch and YouTube. He's like, I'm going to get on Twitch because the box numbers come through 5 seconds quicker on Twitch. Then I'm going to pop back on YouTube because it's easier to rewind back and forth. So this guy's already got everything figured out here on day one.
That's right.
They call this dude a guru here, Mr. Nick. All right, 10 clicks. We got Tom Kozic up top. Tom in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Keith. And right here, Lance Abbott, NFC East. Nick Predovich, NFC West. Jonathan Hernandez, AFC North. Jason Smorosky, AFC South. Joshua George, AFC East. And William Maynard hoping for a Dwayne Bowe filler in the AFC West, where dreams come true for William. Dom, bring me some of that Packer mojo, says Brad.
Got the hat. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, he's got that mojo. My kid who's 12 is on YouTube while I'm on Twitch, says Keith. There we go, Keith.
There you go, Keith.
Love that. Watching with the son. Nothing like a father-son bonding experience, which is why I try to make this break room family-friendly. You're not going to see as much, F-bombs like other places. We'll have some jokes, especially after 10 o'clock. Things get a little raunchy in here sometimes, Dom. But overall, prefer to keep this as a family-friendly program, right?
Yeah.
All right. We got ourselves a Hall of Famer, Hall of Fame linebacker, one of the best of all time. It is the Patriot jersey, Andre Tippett. Hall of Fame, is that 08 inscription? Joshua George, congrats in the AFC East. The very clean jersey. You talked about the replacements. This old school Patriot jersey
does look, yeah.
looks like a replacements jersey.
The Sentinels, Washington
Right?
Sentinels, yep.
R.I.P. Gene Hackman, by the way. 95.
Yeah.
He looked good for his age.
He did.
He would have been 70 during the replacements movie, Dom.
Yeah, not yet.
He looked good.
About
Looked
20.
very good.
Yeah, I was reading that he rode his bike every day for 95. I mean, credit to him for that.
That's not bad. Not bad at all. Andre Tippett.
What's my excuse?
You're busy staying here till 2 in the morning and you gotta, get some sleep.
Good enough for me.
I'll vouch for you, Dom.
Good enough for me.
If you ever have someone that says, Dom, you're lazy, just send them to me. I'll tell them, nah, the guy works pretty hard, actually.
You're gonna have a few people coming your way.
Right.
A few people calling you.
We have a practice squad double next, Taylor. Then we have a practice squad double again. We have a mini double, a can't miss single, and a jersey single. We do have that personal before that jersey single, though, Dom.
Yep, I got the box.
well.
I got Bradley's box too. So
Perfect. So hopefully that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta say though, let's get in that college break again. Ricky Williams speed flex, Devontae Smith speed flex, Adrian Peterson speed flex. I think there's 9 college boxes left, 3 flexes left. Also, guys, don't forget the Emmitt Smith. I think it's 7 vault boxes left. That Chrome Flex, Derrick Henry, Marshall Faulk, 3 photoed headliners, and 7 boxes in the vault as well. You can swear now the kid is locked off. No, we don't swear here.
earmuffs.
I come from a local TV background. So for me, Dom, you don't swear on television. Whenever I'm in the studio, I just don't swear. Just not my thing. Now, if I'm watching the Bears play football, you would think I'm a different person.
Yeah, that's everyone. That's
That elicits a lot more swearing.
Yeah.
For sure.
That definitely is everyone. That's like the key to the relationship. The first time you watch a game with your special somebody and see how they react, how from you react. If
It
they
gets me in trouble.
oh, okay, yeah.
That Commanders game, she's like, "Why are you yelling?" I was like, sorry. And she's like, "Oh, okay, I kind of get it."
Yeah.
I kind of get it. So actually, it was like our 3rd or 4th date ever. We watched the Super Bowl together because Chiefs are like my 1A team, right? My 2 teams that I love, and it was the Bucs Super Bowl that Brady won, and I was really trying to keep my cool for sure in that moment. I did it somehow.
Just a game, yeah. I don't care.
It's just, I don't
Just a
care.
game. I don't care.
I don't care.
Yeah, I don't care.
I'm scarfing down like a 7th pizza slice in frustration.
I swear, stop asking me. I don't care. I don't care.
Nice Andre Tippett jersey. Playmaker double coming up. Michael Convey, Moses Cohen, Michael Convey, Daniel Baldino, TJ Anzalone, and Bradley Williams. Practice squad double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve. in the practice squad here. 78 people watching. What's up, guys?
Hello.
Let me drop our live break page link in for these guys. This is where all the magic happens, Dom. A lot of eyeballs in what has been a very, very busy show. Here's the link for all our viewers, both new and old. Here's where you get all your break spots. All the magic happens on that break page. Appreciate you guys. Can I say I don't like the new setup of the cameras? You're definitely contradicting the memorabilia. I've always said what makes this best room is not the memorabilia, it's the host. Ooh. Well, here's this one. Is this a little better look at me? The just chatting scene, hopefully, Craig. Do I look okay? Is my makeup good, Dom?
Yeah.
How do I look?
You were in that chair for a while, so it does look good, though.
Last night, playing volleyball, I had a backache, and it wasn't from volleyball. It was from sitting in this chair.
That happened. I'm telling you, that
Right?
that
It happens. So I would counter Craig's point and say that what makes this great is the hosts and the memorabilia. But appreciate the kind words, Craig. We worked very hard to make this a fun show. So, you know, obviously, honestly, Dom, personally, I like some things about the new studio better, some better about the old studio. So everyone's good to put their opinions out there. No doubt about that.
Definitely still working on a way how to, walk to the camera and not to get my back to the camera. But
Yeah.
we're small baby steps.
Yeah, it's day two, too, by the way. We have plans to utilize these screens, maybe put some helmets, more, fancy stuff. I would say it's a work in progress.
Yes.
Day two for sure. But always open to feedback, whether it be good or bad. Obviously, do it in a respectful way. What Craig did is respectful, Dom.
Facts.
But, obviously, any type of visual medium, anytime someone's on a show, there's going to be, differing opinions, right? That's what makes the break room great. Love to hear all the opinions for sure.
It's like when you open a new football stadium, you don't know what you have to fix until that first game where you have people there. Then you figure it out that day. So, but I like the new setup. We just got to get used to it.
It looks good.
Something different. I like it. I like these monitors.
Yeah, you're a good Craig. No problem, brother. No hard feelings whatsoever. We got ourselves 10 clicks on the way.
I built it with my bare hands. No, I did not. So.
Right? So, TJ Anzalone in the NFC North, Michael Convey, NFC South, NFC East, Daniel Baldino, NFC West, Bradley Williams, Steeler fan, AFC North.
I know.
Michael Convey, AFC South, Bradley Williams, AFC East, and Moses Cohen, AFC West. Good luck, guys. Playmaker double number 3 already. The first box of 2. We got number 2 coming up. I call this the Derrick Henry college number, or in baseball terms, the Derek Jeter number, who, by the way, Derek Jeter is also in that 1 and 4. The captain. All right, Dom, you ready for this?
Oh.
It's my favorite visor color coming up, and it's the not cheating visor.
Blue.
Blue visor, which means a beautiful blue visored Speed Flex. Sam I Am Laporta.
There you go.
Very, very fresh lid. TJ Anzalone, congrats on the Sam Laporta Flex. One thing about the new studio that I do like, Dom, is how nice the helmets look on here. They look a little bit cleaner in the new studio. Awesome looking lid, TJ. One of the top 5 tight ends in football. A couple years ago, led all tight ends in receiving touchdowns. Another big year last year. Love that hit. TJ got Brett Favre, Randy Moss on Tuesday in the NFC North. It's not Jon Snow. The true king of the North is TJ Anzalone. The North Division is his, rhymes with Stitch. I'll put it that way, Dom.
Klitsch?
Klitsch, please. No, not that one. Another one. Nice hit, says Julian. Very, very clean lid. Sam Laporta on the Speed Flex. Flex on him, man. Flex on him. Beautiful, beautiful hit, Mr. Laporta. TJ is literally killing it. Ridiculous, says Polo. Oh, yeah. It is getting a little bit out of hand for TJ.
Like he's Devin Hester. TJ, you are ridiculous.
Nice hit, says Teddy. Yeah, Tej. Now, I don't know what TJ had for breakfast this morning, Dom, but I want to have the same thing tomorrow. What was the key, TJ? The breakfast of champions? I told you, Jared, the blue visor is the sexiest visor in the game. Sorry, green visor, orange visor, purple visor. I am team blue visor, Dom.
Hard to argue staring at it right now.
Aren't you green visor?
I like the orange visor.
Orange visor?
Orange visor, yes.
Okay.
I'm a sucker for the orange.
Ah, there we go. Craig said if you haven't figured it out by now, I have opinions. We'll express them. Oh, we know, Craig. We know. Yeah, and we have more fine-tuning for the monitors right now. My plan for it personally, Dom, if possible, is putting up the best helmet left or something, right? What's that helmet on there? But that's not a bad suggestion either, Craig. That would take a lot more work, though. As you know, Dom and I get super busy during the show, so that list would not be updated. I know everyone always asks a list of what's left. Dom is barely keeping up with the orders, and he's amazing at this job. So I don't think we would be able to do that, Craig, because it would be way too hard to keep that running list. Now, if someone wants to volunteer as an intern among the customers and do that for us, Dom, I might be open to it then.
Here's your chance, guys.
But currently speaking, it would be way too hard to keep track of that list. It would be a lot of series, so you wouldn't see it all. We have like 7 series. I can only imagine how much work that would be to do that on the it's more like having one thing up there the whole time. And then maybe if we have like 3 cool helmets, we replace it one time, right?
I like your idea. If anyone wants to volunteer to do that,
Right?
more than welcome.
It's not a bad suggestion. It's
No,
just
yeah.
like if we had interns that could do it, then we would do it. But we don't have the interns right now. It is a 2-man show here in the break room. 2-man show.
Yeah, what you see, just me and you.
Right? Yeah, no one is running the soundboard. I'm running the soundboard. No one's running, there's no director. There's no moving cameras. It is just me and Dom. We do everything here, right? I know people always think, who's everyone in the background? There's no one in the background. It's just us.
Cut.
So, we got a jersey coming up next. Moses Cohen, one of the hardest hitting defensive backs of all time. It is Steve Atwater. Very, very nice. Moses Cohen, JSA certified, Hall of Fame cornerback, multi-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champion ×2. It's the orange Bronco jersey for Moses Cohen. Very nice.
One of the hardest hitters of all time.
Right? Yeah, it's Dom on the side.
Hi.
And actually, we are planning probably to get a new desk is the plan and move the monitors over a little bit more. So don't worry, you'll see Dom a little bit more clearly in the near future. Want to make sure that everyone sees your whole face, you're not blocked, Dom. See, John Hernandez wants to see you not be blocked, which makes sense. Wants to see your beautiful face. I don't blame John.
Usually it's the opposite. They're like, cover that guy's face. So I appreciate
Right?
that.
Craig
John.
likes to see both of us. Thank you, Craig. So, wow, that's kind of nice. They want to see us.
Thank you, guys.
I like that. That's very, very nice.
You guys are so sweet.
They're too nice.
You like us. You really like us.
I'm actually a little bit worried about what it's going to be like next week. You know what's next week, Dom? It's your Italian buddies.
Oh.
It's Rich and Michael. Rich and Michael, new blood in the break room next week.
Yes.
We're going to have 9 a.m. shows. The plan tentatively is either Sunday, March 16th or Monday, March 17th to debut the 9 a.m. shows. 2 weeks of training. It's going to be Rich and Michael with the starting on Monday.
Definitely check it out.
Yeah, it's going to be fun.
If I'm awake.
So they're training at night.
Okay.
Yeah, they'll train at night. So the shows will be at 9 when they get trained up.
No, I was talking about the 9 a.m. shows. I'll check those
Oh,
out.
yeah. I will watch it on replay.
Yes.
I'm not going to be watching it live, that's
Since
for sure.
If we have a late show, I'll catch you. Yeah, with you. I'll catch you on the replay.
Right? Maybe you catch the tail end. Like 11 o'clock, I might be up, Dom.
You know,
Maybe.
reading the recap is, that's not too bad.
It's not bad. It's
like
not
watching
bad.
it.
Yeah, we are growing with more shows. So looking forward to the new 9 a.m. shows in a couple weeks. No, Chinmay's here. Chinmay's still here. Chinmay's going to do 9 a.m. shows on Saturday and Sunday.
Yes.
Chinmay is an awesome guy, works really hard, knows a ton about sports. We're just going to have 9 a.m. shows every single day, Craig. And Chinmay actually has a day job. So, Chinmay originally was going to work 5 days for us. He got a full-time job offer, and he said, you know what? I like you guys so much. I'm going to come back for 2 to 3 days a week. So, yeah, Chinmay's not going anywhere. He's one of Nick Johnston as well will pick up new shifts. So you'll see more of Nick, more of Chinmay, and then, of course, Rich and Michael.
We had a day job, but we were singers and we got fired.
That's what happened.
That's what happened, yeah.
You're on to us. You're on to us. So Playmaker double coming up. Practice squad, 9 a.m. show starting in about 2 weeks. Amber, more ultimate autographs all the time, right? So no doubt about that. Armando Lagaspe, David Murak, Teddy Butler, Michael Convey, and Chris Brandvold. 3 and 7 says Teddy. Thank you, Teddy.
Thank you, Teddy.
Teddy. So the helmets are typically from Riddell DeLion. That's the main purchaser of helmets. And a lot of our helmets we get signed at signings after we get them from Riddell. Yeah, so Chinmay's going to work Saturdays and Sundays, Craig. He was going to be... He's still here. And I said I really liked him. He's not going anywhere, Craig. He's just going to work on Saturdays and Sundays. Chinmay's alive, and he's not getting fired.
Poor Chinmay, no!
He's going to be here. Don't worry, Craig. I'll hand you these this way, maybe, Tom.
Yeah,
Here, I'll take them. Yeah, that works.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Thank you, sir.
All right. 2 and 28 didn't take him off the ticker in which series? To be honest with you, my ticker's a little wonky right now. So if I forgot, I have an alternate ticker up right now, Dom. Which series 2 and 28, my man? I'm guessing he's talking about the practice squad. All right, I can do that for you. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I think 2 was Sam Laporta.
2 and 28. I'll get him off the ticker right now, guys. I like him then. Thank you, Craig. Well, good, Craig. He's still here. He's not going anywhere. You'll see him Saturday at noon and 3. He'll be in this Saturday. I also like Chinmay. You know why, Craig? Because he's a Mizzou grad like myself. So Mizzou guys stick together. Although he loses out on being a Packer fan. So it's like it cancels each other out.
Ouch.
So why do I like you? I'm trying to remind myself sometimes. I don't know. You got a good personality. You like college football. I don't know. Maybe that's it.
I don't know.
Was it 2 and 25? I didn't get off the ticker. Josh is updating me here. Okay. I'll get 25 off then. You're a good brother. I always find that it's better to leave a number on there instead of take one off on accident, right?
Yes.
So 9 and 10 clicks. Teddy Butler, NFC North, Teddy. You know what I'll do, Dom? Since these guys are telling me opposite information, I'll have you run down the ticker for me in the practice squad after this break. Since not many boxes left, it's a big chase going on. We'll do an updated ticker check after this break.
And really fast for Moises. My mistake on here, that live break number 2, that single that was 8 spots to go that you bought into, that's live break number 3. So just in case, so he knows. So it's
Gotcha.
7 spots to go. I changed it to live break number 3. So Moises, you're in live break number 3 for that practice squad. That's 7 spots to go.
Practice squad left is the Allen Kelly dual sign jersey, Ed Reed Authentic, Jalen Carter Speed Flex. Then we have the Ricky Williams Speed Flex, Mike Vick, and Anthony Richardson. So we're loaded in the practice squad. Dom is the office mascot. Okay.
Take that.
That's not bad. Could be worse. I mean, we have the office mascot work all the night shows, so that's
Take that.
seems kind of weird.
Means that when we have the Super Bowl commercial, that means technically I have to be on it. If I'm the
I
company
got you.
mascot,
I
so.
got you. Teddy's got the NFC North. Michael's got the NFC South. David's got the NFC East. Michael Convey is the NFC West. Teddy Butler, AFC North. Armando Lagaspe, AFC South and East. And Chris Brandvold, the AFC West. Makes me think of my last job at the TV station. They put up fancy billboards of the on-air staff. It was all the night show guys and the morning show people. Only people not on the billboards were 3 people. The weekend sports anchor, a.k.a. me, the weekend news anchor, and then the weekend weather person. So staff of about 12 people on air. 9 of them got billboards, and I was one of 3 who got nothing, Dom. So lo and behold, I'm here now.
Happens.
I'm a little more appreciated around here, I find.
It happens.
All right, let's see what we got here. We got a mini helmet coming up. Mini helmet coming up. I got you, Craig. We'll double check that ticker after this break, so we'll make sure it's correct. No doubt about it. Armando Lagaspe gasping for his W here. Amari Cooper on the Slate Mini. The beautiful red ink, one of the best route runners in the NFL. More than 10,000 career receiving yards. Pro Bowler with the Browns, the Raiders, the Cowboys. If this guy can stay healthy, Dom, he will likely be a Pro Football Hall of Famer. Nice job, Armando. Amari Cooper. And I know it was, new team mid-season, but I think one big mistake the Bills made this season, not getting this guy more involved in the offense, because I think if they had made him a legitimate number 1 receiver, they might have beaten my Chiefs in the playoffs. Do you want to give me that ticker actually while you're up?
Yeah, why not?
Why not? Let's do it. Practice squad. I'm ready. Go ahead. 1 I have.
19, 20.
Oh, so good thing I asked you. There's no 3 and 7?
No 3 and 7.
Okay, 19 and 20, yes, sir.
26, 28.
So no 25. 26 and see, that's the one he told me the wrong one, so it's okay. That's why we double check on ourselves. You're good. 26 and 28?
And 30.
30. So is that correct? 6 boxes left? Oh. I think the guys earlier forgot to take some guys off the board. So can you double check the winner sheet? Because otherwise it's 6 headliners and 6 boxes, which is possible. They might have forgotten to take 1 off, but I believe if they did their job right, they would be 6 headliners and 6 boxes, Dom. Yeah, I should not assume it was a mistake, because it could be 6 and 6. If it's not 6 and 6, it's definitely at least 5 and 6, right? So I'd get in the practice squad ASAP if I were you guys. I guess there is one more box here too, which could be a headliner as well.
Yeah, I don't see. I'm looking, man. There's just so many damn names.
There's so many winners in our break room, right? So technically speaking, there's 7 boxes left, 4 photo headliners, 2 secondary. So every box but 1 is going to be a headliner then, Dom.
Yeah, I don't see.
You don't see those guys in the winner sheet? My apologies to the guys earlier today. Awesome guys. It's almost like it's too good to be true, the ratios, Dom. So every box will be a headliner except for 1 in the practice squad, which means that you guys got to get this closed up ASAP, right? ASAP.
Get it live. The next one live for you guys.
And this one is not heavy. Jalen Carter, Ricky Williams, speed flexes. This one is not heavy, Dom. It's also not a headliner either. We have Christian's father. It's Ed McCaffrey, former Pro Bowl receiver for the Broncos. It was Ed McCaffrey, Rod Smith with John Elway, the 2-time Super Bowl champion inscription Bronco jersey. Very nice on Ed McCaffrey right there. That is clean. Very, very clean for Chris. All right, Chris, Ed McCaffrey. That's a good one, Dom.
Father of Christian McCaffrey, obviously, Super Bowl champion. Very good wide receiver this time. One of John Elway's favorite targets.
100%. Skinny guy, but very effective, right? Who says skinny guys can't win? He was a big-time winner on the football field. So 6 boxes left in Dom. 6 headliners left in the practice squad. Every box left is a headliner. 2 of them are secondary, Michael Vick, Anthony Richardson, so probably minis or jerseys. But Ricky Williams, speed flex, Jalen Carter, speed flex, Ed Reed, authentic, an Allen and Kelly dual-signed jersey. So that's passing the torch jersey, by the way. Jim Kelly, Josh Allen. So let's get that done, and then we'll drop you guys a fresh practice squad, I believe, to follow. Man, these guys, they don't stop in the break room, Dom. They don't stop. Let me get that written up for Chris. Ed McCaffrey. All right. We have a lot of people watching the show too right now, Dom, by the way. 76 people watching right now. I call that the Orlando Pace number. Remember the offensive lineman?
Yeah, Rams, yeah.
Former Ram, Orlando Pace.
First pick overall.
76. It's a lot of eyeballs, guys, which makes sense. A lot of orders coming in, right? Usually the more people that watch, the more people that buy. That tends to make sense.
I just seen we had 7 orders come in at the same time. Usually you get like 1 order comes in, 2 orders come in. This said 7 orders just came out. I'm like, wow, it's the most I've
Let
ever
me
seen.
guess, the practice squad?
Yeah.
Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Show me the mini, though, next. Minis are next. 4th down mini number 1. Let me actually get this on the ticker as well. Brand new mini series, I believe, is out of 40.
Do you know where those are? Are they over there where everything else is, I'm guessing?
I'm guessing, to be honest. I'm not sure. That's an Alex question. But they're there somewhere,
Yeah, I'll
Tom.
find them.
So, mini double coming up. Mini double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And then we do have a 1 and 4 double afterwards. Cruising on that break page right now, Dom. Absolutely cruising on the Ultimate Autographs live break page. So who's got the numbers, guys? Not in the practice squad, Julia. That was a Ricky Williams vault. It was not an hour show, at least. I know there's a Ricky Williams speed flex in the practice squad. I believe you're referring to the Ricky Williams in the vault, which was just a filler hit, Dom. So that is a speed flex. Ricky Williams speed flex in there.
I did not see Ricky, but I glanced at it. We got 100 orders coming in, so
Yeah.
I couldn't take too long.
We
on it.
literally do have like 100 orders coming in. I'm going to pull up our 1 to 40 wheel then. No numbers coming out. 2 spins of the wheel here for the minis. Unless you're talking about the noon or 3 p.m. show, Julia. But we have not seen Ricky Williams out of the practice squad tonight. It was the vault filler hit, which, by the way, speaks to how much better the vault is than the practice squad, for example. Ricky Williams, just a filler in the vault. So 7 for the minis, 7 and then 1 more. Non-stop orders on that break page right now. Boy, that wheel is like at the same area, man. 5 and 7. 5 and 7 in our minis. Let me get them off my mini ticker here. So let's see. Minis 1 through 4. We have 6 and then 8 to 40. 5 and 7 coming off the board here. Yeah, I'm sure you'll find them. And then we'll do that jersey personal. Yep, that was the vault, Julia. That was the vault, the Ricky Williams in our vault break. Yeah, we don't have the same guy in 2 series, but we could have one guy that's in different series, for example. 10 times on the way for our spots in the minis here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, TJ Anzalone, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Jay. Dennis has the NFC East. Jonathan Hernandez, NFC West. Jay Bowerson, AFC North. Matthew Tershman, AFC South. Joshua George, AFC East. And David Murak in the AFC West here. So Dom will track those minis down. But our break is set up to go. Minis are coming up next here. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you, guys. You know what I'll do real quick? I'm going to knock out that jersey personal, unless you just found them, Dom.
I got it.
You got them? All right, minis coming up. Oh, they're in those other boxes, huh? Reps are not breaks. They're personals on the mystery box tab, Jay. Personals on the mystery box tab, my man. And then the next practice squad is read option, Dom. If we have that, I want to make sure we do have it. I'll look as well. Read option. Let me see if we have a graphic ready for it. Boy, shout out to Jessica working really, really hard. So read option is not ready yet, but I'm guessing it'll be ready tonight. I think the last one she did was the jersey break looks like. I'll put this in. Jessica. I got you, Jay. So we don't have that next practice squad just ready yet, but we'll have it ready soon, hopefully, the graphic, Dom. I have 5 coming up, and then 7, the 4th down mini helmets. 5 and 7, our Ultimate Autographs wood crate boxes. One of the best defensive players of all time. It is Hall of Famer Jason Taylor on the mini. Former Defensive Player of the Year, former forced fumble leader, Jason Taylor on that Dolphin mini. Yep, I think you get a free rep when you're elite, but you can also order a J. Just have to pay for it, those rep helmets. Good job, Joshua. I believe that's the 2nd straight time Joshua's had the AFC East, and he's gotten a Hall of Fame defensive player. Not too shabby right there on the Jason Taylor. They're obliterating the break page, huh, Dom?
Yeah.
No kidding. No kidding. I was going to say the training with the new guys next week is going to be interesting because I have a feeling you're going to have to step in a couple times.
I hate getting up because every time I get up, it's 5 orders.
5 more orders?
Yep.
I can stretch the legs a little
No,
bit.
you're good.
I definitely need to. Oh, man. Back-to-back headliners to start the new minis. Dennis McKeon. We got the playmaker, Michael Irvin, Hall of Fame wide receiver for the Dallas Cowboys. 3-time Super Bowl champion, more than 11,000 career receiving yards. Nice job, Dennis. Michael Irvin. Very, very nice.
Playmaker.
Michael Irvin mini. That is sweet. Yeah, one of the most famous Cowboys of all time. Like when I think of the most popular Cowboys, not saying the best, but the most popular, Troy Aikman, Michael Irvin, and of course, Emmitt Smith on that Vault Chrome helmet, right? The triplets.
Winning 3 Super Bowls in 4 years, that'll do it, right?
That'll do it. That's not something you see very often, right?
I wish my team could do something like that one day.
See, Chiefs have won, I think 3 and 5 for the Chiefs, right?
Right? Yeah.
I think it's 3 and 5. That's pretty good.
Take that. I mean, I'll take that. I'll take 1.
The Ricky Williams jersey did come out, Dennis. Yes. That Ricky Williams jersey was won already. I wonder where Chandler is tonight as well, Jared. To be honest with you, though, with the way you guys are ordering tonight, we don't really even need Chandler to fill up the breaks. If he was here, you'd be getting even more orders, Dom, right? I love Chandler. He's probably having some fun at a baseball game or something, right?
I know he had a morning tea time. Maybe, I don't know if he's still golfing. Maybe he's in overtime. I don't know how that golf works, man.
Maybe. Drop me a box number for the 1 and 4. Sean Schumann, Andrew Webb, David Murak, and Taylor Heifetz here. And then we'll do the jersey personal after this, Dom, because we do have a jersey break to follow.
Yes. The personal was bought before jersey break 5.
Correct.
Yes.
So we'll go in that order. 11 from Dave. Thank you, Dave. And the 1 and 4.
I know there's a couple breaks on the website that's sold out right now, guys. Give me 2 minutes. I'm trying to get all these orders in. I'm a little behind right now, so I'll have those breaks live for you in just a couple seconds.
Yeah,
guys.
and you're good, Dom. I'm like 5 or 6 breaks behind you, so you're good, brother. 11 for the 1 and 4. Gotcha. Sean, Andrew, David, and Taylor. Good luck, guys. This is the break we're sleeping on right now. I'll be honest. The break we are currently sleeping on, this 1 and 4 is absolutely loaded, I would say, Dom. Loaded, 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 the 1 and 4. All right, 10 times on the way here, guys. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. You're good. Let me hand you these. I don't have room here either. It's busy, which is good. Good problems to have, Dom. Good problems to have. Yes. Forgot my monitor's wonky because I'm looking at it says 6:32. It's 8:26. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, it's been going fast, but not that fast. Oh, man. All right. Taylor, you're up top in the football spot looking for the Moss and the Peterson. Sean's got the basketball spot. Andrew Webb, baseball spot. Could it be Derek Jeter, David Murak, everything else bot?
Sorry.
So Ryan, it all depends on how many things you win and what the items are. I'll be honest with you, I defer shipping to our shipping department. What makes our break room special, Dom, is that we have a shipping team, a marketing team, a customer service team, a series building team, a general manager, we have an owner, we have a break staff, we have everything in our Ultimate Autographs. So I defer the shipping questions to our shipping team. Usually, if it's a mini in a jersey, they'll ship in the same box. But for example, if you win a Speed Flex, we might have that in a separate box than your jersey. But that's a shipping question, Ryan. If you win like 10 items or 15 or 20, they're not all going to be in the same box, obviously. Which, believe it or not, happens very often in our break room. We have guys that win 30 items a night. All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Dom. Uh-oh. Full-size authentic.
And they were sleeping on that series.
It's not a Speed Flex.
Ooh.
Not a Speed Flex. NFL's third all-time leading rusher. What is this one, man? Is this the rave? Is this the Niners rave?
I think that's the rave, yeah.
Let's rave, baby. Party over here. Party over there. Taylor Heifetz. Congrats on Frank Gore. Very, very nice. Man, think about that. We often talk about all these great running backs, but they couldn't play for a long time. This dude, third all-time in rushing yards. Big-time accomplishment. Nice lid there, Taylor. Frank Gore.
Nice hit, Taylor. First time seeing the 49er Rave helmet. I like it, the gold. That's slick. I've not seen a bad Rave helmet yet, though.
No, they're all amazing. I'm partial to the Steeler one.
Have I seen? No, I don't think I've seen a Steelers
It's like a little bit better than the Ram one. It's like a little different shade of yellow.
All right.
And the Ram one is already cool.
I was gonna say that's it's tough.
Right?
Pulled the Barry Sanders one last night. That was awesome. Pulled the Jonathan Ogden. That was in the Ann Moore section. The Ravens one. That was a nice one. The Ravens was very pretty.
Yeah, those are sick. I love the Rave helmets. They're my favorite right now. Not counting chromes, the extra customized flexes, but of the standards,
yeah.
They're close. Rave and Flash. Right now, I like the Rave. Let's see in 2 months, Dom, right? All right, jersey break. Actually, we have the personal now because the personal was ordered first. Let's do that jersey personal now. There's a Brett Favre and a Joe Montana in here too, Dom. So it's not bad for the jersey breaks. And then we're back to the practice squad. There's 6 boxes left. Have we sold out that series? I think we almost sold it out, right? The last double's up, maybe?
Might have. Give me 1 second.
Yeah. Excellent. All right, this is the personal coming up. Personal coming up for Bradley Brainard. Gerard Brennan, if you're watching, we do have a rep personal for you, brother. Do let us know what number you want on your rep personal. Here's a terrific Eagle star, former Pro Bowler, Keith Byers. The Kelly Green jersey. Played some fullback, tight end back in the day. Nicely done, Bradley. I know Bradley's looking for the Favre. He's a Packer fan, Dom. But in the meantime, this one right here, very, very nice.
I said Bradley.
What's up, Jared Martinez? What's your squad, brother? New guy in the break room. What's your squad, sir?
I think we might have sold out the playmakers.
Yeah, I think it's all gone then. Okay, so be on the lookout for the graphic. If we get the graphic, we'll drop it. But I'm not seeing the graphic ready just yet.
I'll let you know.
Oh, and I messaged Steven in the Slack. I thought that was... Let me get myself logged in the Slack. Jessica thought Steven messaged her. It was me. Steven, I got your Slack open, but I'll get it figured out here. Love having new blood in the break room, Dom. Always love to ask the new guys what their favorite teams are and how they heard about Ultimate Autographs, right?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of awesome new people in our break room. No doubt about that.
I cannot catch up right now.
What, a lot of orders?
Keep it up, guy. Hey,
Look,
keep it up.
I'm 7 breaks behind you, so don't stress. Don't worry, we're good.
No, guys, keep it up.
Orders are coming in hot right now.
We are
Busy.
got some breaks, hopefully.
We got a lot of breaks coming up. Lot of breaks coming up here in our break room. Keith Byers, not Briars. It's like the ice cream. Is that Briars?
Sounds good.
Sounds good. I'm not even going to talk about it. It makes me hungry right now. Not even going to talk about it.
I was watching some Reacher, and there was a scene with the ice cream. And the guy goes, what ice cream did you give me? He goes, lavender infusion. He goes, are you kidding me, man? Only vanilla and chocolate are the acceptable ice cream flavors.
Oh, really?
And I was like, well, a little chocolate chip cookie dough.
Low key, Tom, if I had to choose between vanilla and chocolate, I'm team vanilla.
Okay. No, hey, I'm team strawberry, so
Ooh, that's good too.
I didn't totally agree with
Jared's a Bills and Rams fan. Got a lot of good Bills. Josh Allen, a regular. A lot of good Rams in the break room. Kurt Warner, Marshall Faulk. We got you covered, brother. Jersey number 5 is next. Jersey single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. And here's my code for my Slack. Let me pull it up here. Welcome to your new addiction, Joshua Cook. No kidding, right? Al says 38. Thank you, Al. 38, the Carlos Zambrano box.
This is for the jerseys, right? Correct?
Yeah, again, Taylor, that's a really good suggestion. I'll be honest, brother. We cannot have that because no one else can control that in the OBS system.
What is that?
As Taylor says, when y'all are busy like this, you should have the order of the upcoming breaks flash across the screen. If we only had time to do that, my man. I can tell you this, though, real quick. Playmaker singles next. Playmaker double afterwards in the practice squad. Vault single. Practice squad double 6. College double. Then the last practice squad single. So,
like we said, you guys want to come in and do it.
If you want to be the intern to do it, we're more than happy to do it. But, you know, like I said, we take suggestions, but there's only so much 2 people can do. But your breaks will happen very, very soon. I promise you guys that. So I'm seeing 38 from Al. Thank you, Al. 38 works. Give me that box collar magic, he says. There we go. Box collar mojo. 38 coming off the ticker here.
Gotcha.
The big Z box. Carlos Zambrano.
Get some power, man.
Had some home runs, too.
Correct.
This is jerseys. Jerseys coming up.
The big Z box. 38.
Still got 71 eyeballs on there. 71 eyeballs watching our show right now. Joshua, David, Dennis, Al, Nicholas, and Joshua. Good luck, folks. Let's have some fun. 10 clicks on the way for our spots. As busy as we are right now, I will be honest, Dom, the 2 best breaks in the room right now by far are the Vault and 1 and 4.
Yep.
And college is also a close third. So those are the ones I'd be playing right now, especially with the practice squad getting cleared out, right?
Absolutely.
That's the best of the best in those breaks. And we're sleeping on the best stuff.
Speed flexes.
Speed flexes galore. All right, Dennis, you got the NFC North looking for the Brett Favre jersey. Dennis has the NFC South as well. Al's got the NFC East. It is Joshua in the NFC West. Dennis, AFC North. Joshua, AFC South. Nicholas Crane, AFC East. And David Murak, AFC West. 38 out of 40. Oh, man. See, someone forgot to put a headliner up there, Dom, but that's okay. It's been a chaos in the new studio last couple days. Earl Campbell. It's a headliner, Hall of Fame running back. That is Joshua George, AFC South, pro and college football Hall of Famer, one of the best running backs of all time. It is Earl Campbell on the custom jersey. Very, very nice. Joshua George right there. Texas Longhorn star, Houston Oilers star. Very hard guy to tackle back in the day, Earl Campbell.
Pride of Tyler, Texas.
Right? JJ due for a flex, clapping cheeks. There you go. Well, yeah, get that good mojo out there. Maybe the flex could be coming your way, brother. I got to get in the 1 and 4, the college, or the vault, though, for a flex. You won't see it in the jersey break. No flexes in there, Dom.
No flex zone.
Not that I know of, right? Now you're making me hungry for those wings. I love that commercial. Wingstop.
Yes, sir.
There is practice squad flexes, though. Ricky Williams and Jalen Carter. So it makes sense why they've attacked that break tonight, right?
Uh-huh.
Makes a lot of sense. All right, we'll put the Earl Campbell jersey back in the box.
I'll write the mini. I'm sorry. Once I get the time, I'll write the mini headliners on the board.
Oh, you're good. No problem. We pulled Jason Taylor and Michael Orphan.
I'm guessing.
Yeah, get caught up. You know, we can always touch base on that.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll be doing rundowns anytime soon. I'll put it that way. So, practice squad single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Moses Cone, Sean Schumann, Jared Keaton, Omar Ramirez Nieves, Joshua Eanes, Cody Johnson, and Kenneth Stanton. Josh is ready for a second flex. There we go.
Hello, Josh.
Jared wants box 1 in the practice squad. 1 works. 1 coming off the ticker in the practice squad break.
The loneliest number. We'll
The
see.
D Rose number 1.
That's right.
All right, we'll throw these guys in here. So I believe every box left is a headliner or a secondary headliner, Dom, in the practice squad. And the series is sold out, right? There's no more practice squads left. So 10 clicks for our spots, guys. All right, Omar Ramirez Nieves up top. Mr. Omar has the NFC North. Sean Schumann in the NFC South. Moses Cone, NFC East. Moses Cone, NFC West. Joshua Eanes in the AFC North. Jared Keaton, AFC South. Cody Johnson, AFC East. And Kenneth Stanton in the AFC West. Ah, there we go. Got some helmets, Jerry. Recently saw an old photo of Mahomes and Hurts standing with Earl Campbell at a football camp or something like that. There we go. So, Jose, I'll be honest, brother. We did move into the new studio, so we did not ship Wednesday, moving everything over. So if you won something on Tuesday, it would ship out tomorrow probably. But, you know, with the move in the new studio, back-to-back record weeks, I would give it a couple of days. If you have not seen an email by Monday, then I would email customer service. But I know for a fact, Dom, we did 0 shipping yesterday with the move, and I think limited to no shipping today. So you'll definitely be getting that alert probably if you won, hopefully tomorrow, if not in the next few days. But again, I don't do the shipping. So I just want to clarify. If you have a shipping related question, your best bet is emailing customer service. And as Jerry says, check your account on the actual website. If it says fulfilled or partially fulfilled, that's when you'll know. All right, Playmaker, practice squad, single coming up. Good luck, guys.
Is that Jerry on his burner?
Yeah, Pumpernickel Jerry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Dominic. Uh-oh. Oh, man. I still have nightmares over this guy. One of the best defensive tackles in the NFL, Speed Flex, Jalen Carter on the Eagle Flex. Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champion, Moses Cohen, new troop, Jalen Carter, Speed Flex.
Moises.
Now, the Eagles have a really, really good strategy, Dom, that is drafting Georgia defensive players. It's a good strategy.
They draft the good ones because the Packers do that too, and we draft the bad ones.
Okay.
So yeah, but Jalen Carter, an absolute beast. Looks good, man. Whoever checked that in did a phenomenal job, by the way.
Where's the scratch? Oh, there's no scratch on it. Looks very, very nice.
You jerk.
Nice job, Moses. Jalen Carter Flex. That is very cool. Let's go,
His
says
career's
new
getting started,
troop.
too. It's just getting started.
Yeah, talk about like, look, there's some guys that there's legitimate problems with, but anytime I hear like NFL draft and young guy with off the field issues, I'm like, these kids are like 20, 21, 22 years old. Like, I tend to give the kids the benefit of the doubt. It's like worth the risk, Dom, right? And then if they're a big cancer 3-4 years later, you don't have to pay them. The rookie contracts are cheap, right?
Yep.
Take your chance. If it's a great player, draft him. This guy slipped in the NFL draft, and the Eagles are very, very happy with that, right?
Yes, sir.
Awesome hit right there. Jalen Carter, Speed Flex.
That's why I like Howie Roseman. He's not afraid to, make mistakes. So he'll take that chance, and if he's got to rip off the Band-Aid, he'll rip off the Band-Aid. Awesome draft pick for Kyrie Rose. We can say that for a few guys on that team.
Mm-hmm.
And if they get Myles Garrett, picture that D line with Myles Garrett and Jalen Carter, because
Please no.
that is the rumor.
Please no.
And they're aggressive. If they can get him, they'll go out and get him.
Please no. Let's put this one on the table. We can bump the one from earlier today. Jalen, I'll be honest with you. I'm not sure if Jalen Carter or Sam Laporta survived the show, but they'll be on there for now. I am very partial to this, though, Dom. I've never
awesome.
seen it.
That's awesome.
This is going to be for sure in the hit video. Roger Staubach.
That's really cool. I like that.
That's fire. You want to sell that? Hit me up, Moses, says Bill. Very nice. Jerry says, what's up, fellas? It is indeed Jerry on the burner. Waited all day just to enjoy the quality time watching some amazing breaks. Thank you, brother.
Thank you, Jerry.
Appreciate you, man. Practice squad double number 5 is next. Practice squad double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers. Cruising here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Got this thing on cruise control, Dom. Al says 19 and the wheel. Thank you, Al. 19 and the wheel work. This is the practice squad double, right, Dom?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so 19. And that leaves us with 20, 26, 28, and 30. I'll put these in my picker wheel here. If I can pull that Allen jersey, would make my day. It's not just the Allen jersey. It's a passing the torch jersey. Jim Kelly and Josh Allen dual sign jersey, man. That's awesome. I love that jersey. You know, normally, Dom, I'm all about the helmets. I think they look cooler. They're worth more than the jerseys. But that one specifically, that's a jersey I can get excited about, right?
Yeah, it's sick.
So let's see here. Ooh, I like this. We got ourselves, how about 30? 30. So 19 and 30.
I like that.
Woo! I can't mute the speaker anyway if I wanted to. So that works. 30.
Well, they feel happy, so that's good.
That's good. I mean, there's a Ricky Williams flex left. And an Ed Reed authentic.
Sorry, guys.
You're good, Dom. I'll move these on the other side too if it's easier. But this is also kind of stacked high.
Yeah, I'll get.
Chaos today. Busy night. It never stops in the break room, man. It never, ever stops. All right, 10 times for our spots here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Anthony Anzalone. You've got the NFC North, Anthony. Daniel Baldino has the NFC South. Michael Convey has the NFC East, NFC West, AFC North. Sean Schumann, AFC South. Michael Convey, AFC East. And Moses Cohen in the AFC West. 2 boxes coming up in the practice squad. 19 and 30. Started with 19, the Joe Montana Chiefs number here. 19. Show me something nice here. Maybe Ed Reed in this one. Could be Ricky Williams. Oh, hold the phone. My bad. I apologize. Al, what's your order number, brother?
What happened? Is he supposed to be in here?
He's not in this break. He's in the next break, Al. I'm guessing that he made the mistake. So he's not in the break. You can only call out numbers if you are in the break. So I'm going to need 2 fresh box numbers here. Because I'm guessing Al's in the 6th one, and he's calling numbers for the 6th one.
He's
down.
in live break number 6 and single number 3.
Okay, so I need a number for someone in this break. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. I guess I will do 30 because I did technically already wheel one of these. So, got to be someone in the break. And guys, again, it's super busy. Do the best you can, but make sure you're calling out numbers for the break you are in.
Help us out of those 2 guys.
Yes. So, Sean, Michael, Anthony, Moses, Daniel, and Michael. What numbers would you guys like? I'm going to keep 30 because that, well, you know what? I'll let him keep it because Al did call 19 in the US. I need 2 guys to call out numbers. So 2 numbers called out. If no one calls them out, then I'll keep 30 because that would be the wheeling, right? I'll wheel if they don't call them out. So I'll put 19 and 30 back on the ticker. Yeah, it is the break room rule. You can only call out numbers if you are physically in the break. So who's got them? Anthony, Michael, Daniel, Sean, and Moses. What numbers would you guys like? I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, I will spin the wheel. And I'll put 19 back on that wheel as an option. Thank you, Dom. So, Dave, you're in the chat. We got New Troop in the chat. Dave is not in the break. New Troop is, though. So, let me know, sir. It is 5 boxes left, I believe, Dom, right? Yeah, there's 3 over there, so 5 total boxes. 19, 20, 26, 28, and 30. What numbers would you guys like here? I'm going to go to the wheel, Dom. Dave hoping it goes to the 6th break because that's the one he's in. That makes a lot of sense. That does make a lot of sense. All right, I'm going to wheel this thing. Oh, hold on. TJ's in here. TJ wants 26, 26, and 28. So these 2 boxes going back, Dom, because they were called out by someone who's not in the break. I guess we can probably leave them here because we'll do them upcoming.
Eventually, yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep them here. But I'm going to go with TJ's 26 and 28. Thank you, TJ. Appreciate you. All right. We have some sort of slap card here. Slap card coming up. Stay. All right. We've got ourselves... Ooh, Dom.
Yo, what we got?
We have a... This is interesting. We have 2 slabs in here. The front is the Michael Vick autographed trading card. Secondary headliner, the best lefty quarterback of all time. And on the back, there's a Quincy Carter for the Cowboys.
Georgia, baby.
So there you go. I'm going to go with Michael. Well, gosh darn. This is weird because the Quincy Carter is not even technically autographed. So who's got the South?
I think that'd be Michael Vick, right?
Yeah, I'm going to go Michael Vick here because it's only autographed by Michael Vick. We are a break room and there's no auto of the other player. I'll be honest, I almost wonder if this one was put in there on accident or something. Quincy Carter on the back. That is weird. But yeah, there's no autograph from Quincy Carter on the card. Just Michael Vick. Gem 10. That is Daniel Baldino, NFC South, MV7. So, very nice. And yeah, TJ is in this one, Brian. He's technically Anthony Anzalone. It is the same guy, technically. But yeah, thank you, Brian, for keeping an eye out, right? Mm-hmm. Nice job, Daniel. Michael Vick. Got the 2nd most rushing yards ever by a quarterback now. Lamar Jackson just passed him up, I believe, Dom.
Yeah, this season.
But MV7, for me, always one of the most electrifying players of all time. And it's a Gem 10 on Michael Vick. Autographed slab card.
Nice.
Very nice. Very, very nice. And there's actually, I believe it's a rookie patch auto, too. There's a patch on this one. So it makes it even nicer. All right, Daniel, MV7. And then one more to go in this double here. Double the boxes, double the fun. Shout out to Andrew Webb, by the way, Dom. Got in that 1 and 4, right?
Yeah, 2 spots.
Shout out to Andrew.
That makes that halfway to go.
Making moves. Making moves on that break page, my man. Making good moves on the break page. Ooh, 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 ooh. Here's that jersey we're talking about, Dom. Let's pass that torch, baby. We have the passing the torch jersey. It is Jim Kelly, Josh Allen, dual sign jersey, Hall of Fame quarterback Jim Kelly, the best Bill quarterback of all time, and the guy that will probably pass him very soon as well, Josh Allen. Got the MVP future Hall of Famer, 2 Bill autographs, Michael Convey, AFC East, not too shabby, Michael.
I said Michael.
That is very nice. Jim Kelly, Josh Allen jersey. Then Daniel got that Michael Vick slab. Michael's already got trade offers for that one, which makes sense, Dom, right? If you're a Bills fan, there's probably no better Bills item than a dual signed item of Josh Allen and Jim Kelly. I feel like it's a Bills fan's dream, right?
Hard to argue, right? 2 quarterbacks. I mean, I'm not a Bills fan, and I love Jim Kelly, so definitely have to agree with that. And I love Josh Allen. And
Right?
possibly be the greatest Bill when it's all said and done. He's
Yeah.
got a lot of work to do because they have a lot of great players, but could be.
I think he'll be the greatest Bill because quarterback is the most important position. I think Bruce Smith is probably going to be the best Bill at their spot. But I think, let's just say Josh Allen is top 15 when he's all said and done quarterback, top 20. Usually the 20th best quarterback of all time tends to be a little bit more popular than the second, third, or fourth best defensive lineman of all time, usually.
I agree with that.
But very, very nice right there on that jersey. Go Bills, says SMC. Nice hit, says Dave. All right, I bet you wanted that one. Would have looked great between my Allen and Kelly helmets, says Joshua Cook. Well, I bet this jersey will make a reappearance in the break room at some point, Dom. I don't think it's the last Bills Allen Kelly jersey we'll see. I'll put it that way. I mean, OJ on the field was great. No doubt about it, Jared Martinez.
That's a good one.
He's among the best Bills of all time. It's accurate. Another former MVP.
The Bills were like, come on, Josh, be the best Bills player of all time, please.
Right? We don't want to list OJ on our pantheon. Drop me a box number for the vault single, by the way. We got Jared, Tom, Taylor, Michael, Jeanette, Jeff, and Sean Hunstock. Vault single. Then we have practice squad double, college double, practice squad single, jersey single, mini double, and then jersey single again. New Troop wants the wheel for the vault. Thank you, sir. Tom wanted 27. Jersey box 40 was the personal. That sounds right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, it was. Did I not take one off the ticker? Let's see. There's 2 jerseys left, Dom, so it looks like 40 was the personal.
Well, I'm putting up the new jersey right now because both of them sold out. So.
Yeah, no, but the ticker has 2 jerseys left, and there's
You want me to
there's 2 jerseys left there.
Yep.
So I'm saying I'm good. So I have 3 on my ticker. Is it 34 and 31?
Yep. You're good.
And practice squad is sold out already, but there is an Ed Reed and a Jalen Carter. Actually, no, Ricky Williams Speed Flex, Ed Reed Authentic, Anthony Richardson secondary headliner in the last 3 items. Vault is out of 30. I'll pull up our 1 to 30 wheel and spin it here. Another busy night in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. It never ever stops, Dom. Always fun.
Putting the new jersey up live for you guys. Just give me a couple seconds. Brand new series. I'm seeing some good quarterbacks.
There's always good quarterbacks in our break room, right? Always good quarterbacks in the break room. All right, so 14 in the vault, Dom. 14 in the vault.
Gotcha, guys.
We have 14 on the dot, looks like.
Yeah.
14 on the dot, the Ernie Banks number.
Play 2.
It's only a single box, though. Rats.
Let's open 1.
Let's play 2 and open 1. Neutral. Oh, good call, Tom. All right, guys. We are very busy. We're trying to get through the breaks as quickly as possible for you guys. If you guys can do me a favor, pay attention what break you're in. It's going to make our life a lot easier. You can only call a number if you are physically in the break. So that was New Troop. That is Moses. He's not in that break. So we're good. Let's do 27 instead, Dom.
Gotcha.
I know you're excited to be in the breaks. You guys are good. And we got to double check that ourselves as well. But there's a lot going on. So, yeah, look to see your names, by the way. The names are right there. So if your name's not on there, you're not in the break. This is the one we started to open. All right, 27 is next instead. Because Tom is in the break. And he did call 27. Thank you, Tom.
Good luck, everybody.
And I did see Moses as well say, I'm not in that break. So, we're also busy, so we might miss a comment here or there.
Yes.
So we'll go 10 spots for divisions, guys. Looking for the Emmitt Smith Chrome Flex in here.
If we miss your comments, not on purpose, there's a lot of comments in the chat.
Yes, there is a lot of comments in the chat. I mean, when you have 64 people watching and a lot of them commenting, that's to be expected. Sean Hunstock, NFC North. Tom Kozic, NFC South. Taylor Heifetz, NFC East. Jared Menser, NFC West. Jeff August, AFC North. Jared Martinez, AFC South. Michael Convey, AFC East. And Jeanette Lee in the AFC West. Nicolette is not here, Prez. She doesn't work the crazy hours like Dom and I. She's long gone. Long gone. I think Nicolette's in bed while we're still working, Dom.
Prez, my man.
All right? Y'all got to slow down on the box call, says Polo, right?
They're excited.
You're good. I mean, look, you're excited. It's not a big deal, but just do the best you can.
Yeah.
Nobody's perfect, Dom. I mean, you and I make mistakes as well. Just makes it easy for everybody. Just double check. I know people always ask us, too, what break am I in? When's my break coming up? Like, check your order, see if it's sold out, and see if, breaks are coming up.
That's right. Always check your receipt and your emails. Help us help you guys.
All right. All right. Red Zone Vault. And this is why it's very important to double check things and make sure, because it influences everything in the break room. Influences everything. Taylor Heifetz is thankful. Emmitt Smith, gold, chrome, speed flex. Let's go.
Damn.
NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith. Most rushing yards, most rushing touchdowns. This thing worth north of $1,500 to the right Cowboy fan. Could even be a $2,000 helmet, depending on who you talk to. One thing I know about Taylor, he spent less than $100 on that helmet.
93 to be exact.
$93 to be exact. Emmitt Smith, hit of the show so far on the Chrome Flex, baby. Jackpot, Taylor, says William. Let's go, says Taylor. Sick indeed on the Emmitt Smith.
I didn't think William would like that one. No, I'm kidding. I
No?
know it's Cowboys.
God, this is sick.
That is sick.
The greatest cowboy of all time. Awesome lid. Absolutely love the Emmitt Smith Speed Flex.
We got some room.
We got some room. We can always front face these too. That's something I do when we get to more. So this one, I think this one is safe. These two guys won't make it
Do you
down.
want to put the two Cowboys up here?
Sure.
Right.
Let's do the two Cowboys
and
up
these guys
here.
can go right here.
That works.
No disrespect to Laporta and Jalen Carter, but Emmitt Smith.
I like the theme.
Yeah.
Laporta and Jalen Carter are not going to survive, by the way. They're going to get beat out before the night's over, Dom. And that is for sure.
You got Randy Moss, Adrian Peterson still hanging out there.
Nice congrats, says Tom Kozic. Also, I want to give a personal shout out to Tom Kozic right now, because this dude was paying attention, because it saved us a nightmare. Imagine, doing the wrong box, then we have to give a winner, then we go back, and, this is why we got to pay attention too. But really, really appreciate Tom Kozic on letting us know he's not in the break, right?
Appreciate you, Tom.
You're the man, Tom. You are the man. All right, Playmaker double number 6 coming up. Playmaker double number 6. That's the practice squad. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I believe there's only 3 numbers left in here, Dom.
Correct.
3 numbers left. Looks like 19, 20, and 30 left. So need 2 of those 3 numbers, 19, 20, and 30. Glad a Cowboys fan got it, says Al.
Close that door.
Yeah, let's close the door. We're good. I hear a familiar voice, but we'll close the door. Are those the ones that I have here, Tom? It might be. 'Cause we're about to open one up, and we had the same situation last time. The guy was not in the break. So 19.
I have 20 right here.
Yep, so it's the 2 I have already. So 19 and 30.
Let's put this next to me.
David Murag, Jonathan Hernandez, Joshua Cook, Al Saving, and Chris Brandfold here. Brandfold. College double next, and a Single practice squad, jersey single, mini double, and jersey single afterwards. Yeah, no, I don't think so. That's a little bit too generous, Prez. But he's always a man of the people, the Prez. But that's a little bit too generous, if you ask me, Dom. Just give Tom, if Tom gets it, I'll tell you what. If Taylor's okay with that, we'll do it. Otherwise, Taylor gets to keep the Emmitt Smith.
Wait, what's up?
I'm joking. The press says, I think it's only right that Tom gets the Emmitt for saving the break room from disaster. He gets my personal thank you, which is worth a lot.
I don't think Taylor's voting for the president next election.
Yeah, I think you have a guy that is not voting for you, President. Taylor says no thank you. If Taylor approves it, I'll gladly do it. But I have a feeling that Taylor's going to be like, nah, I'll keep the Emmitt Smith.
Yeah, I don't blame Taylor for that.
I think Taylor's in the right here.
I love Tom Kaz. That's my guy, but, I don't blame Taylor for keeping that.
Best we can do is a common autograph and a cowboy hat. Tell you what, here's what I'll do, Tom.
Well, that's more than the speed flag.
If the Dallas Cowboys make the playoffs this year, I will autograph a cowboy hat and we'll do a top spot draw for everyone that orders that show.
Damn, no top spot draw.
They gotta make the playoffs, though,
Damn
Tom.
it, no top spot draw.
They
for
gotta
that hat.
make the playoffs.
It sucks, man. No top spot
I don't
draw
know.
for that hat. Darn
They
it.
make it sometimes. They don't win a lot in the playoffs. Just gotta make the playoffs. They could lose 40-0.
Hey,
Just gotta make the playoffs.
10-7. They can do it.
All right.
Dak throws for 5,000 yards. It's possible.
It's possible. We'll see. 10 clicks on the way here. We got Chris Brandvold in the NFC North, Al Saving in the NFC South. We got David Murak, the NFC East, Jonathan Hernandez, NFC West, Joshua Cook, AFC North, David Murak, AFC South and East, and David's got the AFC West. Tom, I definitely owe you a beer for that catch, says Taylor. There you go.
It's probably more.
That's a little bit more realistic.
Yeah.
A beer as opposed to a speed flex. You can get like beer for months with that speed flex, unless you're, depending on how much beer you consume, but a lot of beer, Tom. A lot of beer. Here's a guy that consumed a lot of interceptions. One of the best players of all time, Ed Reed on the Ravens. Salute to service. Former Defensive Player of the Year. In my opinion, I'm sorry, Ronnie Lott fans, the best safety of all time. The great Ed Reed for Joshua Cook in the AFC North. Part of the 60-plus interception club, Dom. Top 10 all-time in career picks, the most career postseason picks, the most career interception return yards. Usually defensive players are not a problem to get big yardage. This guy, he got a pick. He was going back a long way with it, right? Nice job there, Josh. Ed Reed.
Very nice.
I love the Raven red eye, too.
It's intimidating, right?
I'm scared right now.
You look out your window, see a raven in the tree with that red eye. You're like, no, thank you.
I'm shaking in my boots right now, Dom. I shake it.
I love the Ravens, the whole uniforms, the helmet and the jerseys, the black and the purple. Always a good look.
I just think back to Ed Reed and Ray Lewis in the same defense. That to me just seems unfair.
T-Sizzle, Terrell Suggs as well.
Yeah, right?
They had studs all over that defense.
Awesome defensive players.
Early 2000s, he had Tony Siragusa.
Goose, the
Peter-
big guy.
Peter Boulware, who's underrated, great player.
T-Sizzle, by the way, a regular on The Rock show, if you've ever seen that show. He was an actor on the show. Terrell Suggs.
Oh, Ballers?
Ballers, that's
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
I was thinking of like an actual like rock and roll show. He said the rock show. I'm like, he was a rock star?
Right.
That's what I thought you were talking about.
Put Roger facing front and Emmett to the side. What do you mean, Julia?
What is Julia's helmet?
Like that? Well, that one is Julia, so she can do whatever she wants with it, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, I think she wants this like that.
Ah.
Is that what you're saying, Julia? I don't know, but if you put it front, you don't see the Chinese writing down. But I'll let Julia pick it. She can,
It is her birthday.
It's her birthday and it's her helmet. Just for you, Julia. That's better than requesting we give a speed flex to a guy that didn't win the speed flex. It's a little bit more realistic request, Dom, right? Just a little bit more. All right, we got ourselves box 30 of 30 coming up. 30 of 30 in the Playmakers. Let's see here. Ooh, it's a big one. It's a big one, Mr. Pellegrini. Julia says yes. Oh, man. You know what? I might have to rethink my life right now. So earlier I said my favorite inscription for Ricky Williams was smoking joints and scoring points.
Yes.
I'm rethinking everything I've ever stood for, Dom. This one's better.
Ooh.
This one's better. Hitting holes and smoking bowls, baby. Ricky Williams, Speed Flex.
Nice hit.
That cereal bowls? What does that mean, Dom?
You know what? My grandma's probably not watching because I heard her on the phone today talking about where I work. She said Ultra Autographs. So she probably's watching the wrong show this entire time I worked here. So I don't think cereal bowls, no. But maybe something else.
Okay,
Yeah.
other kind of bowls.
Yes.
So that is David Murak. Normally the Snipe Master had 4 spots in here, snagging Ricky Williams, 2002 NFL leading rusher with the Dolphins. That is an awesome, awesome speed flex. David Murak, my man, you are en fuego. That is on fire. Now we have another Ricky Williams, though, in the college series, the highest Heisman. Let's get that one as well.
No, it's just the next practice squad that went live 10 seconds ago.
Oh, another one as well?
It's live. Read option, guys.
I feel like this is 420 come early. It's Ricky Williams crazy tonight. So, very, very nice, David Murak. Like I said earlier, Dom, this guy was a heck of a player. More than 10,000 rushing yards for his career. Ricky Williams, flex. Oh, the graphics ready?
Yeah, it's already.
Oh, already up? Okay.
Put it up for you guys. You guys can check
Thank
it
you,
out.
Dom. I know she must have just got it ready then, right?
About 5 minutes ago. So
Shout out to Jessica. Great job, Jessica.
dropped a few. There you go, Jessica.
So perfect. We can fit one more, right, on the top.
Yeah, we can
Go
fit- I
across.
could- I could
We'll
pull
go
it right
across
here.
the top.
I
Yeah.
could- I
Oh,
could-
you want the weed man next to yourself, Dom.
I'll try not to inhale.
Okay,
Yeah.
sounds good. We don't have to test you, do we, at this job?
I did have a hot dog with poppy seeds. So.
Oh, darn. Oh, darn. Speaking of Ricky Williams, more Ricky Williams can be coming up. College double number 2, guys. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. 2 boxies for the college double. Let's get that 1 and 4 done, too, Dom. What do you guys say?
2 to go on the single.
I'm rolling in honor of Ricky, says Julia. There we go. 16 and the wheel I'm seeing, Dom.
I always say Andrew Webb has great taste in breaks. So if Andrew's in a break, there's something really special in there. And, you got 2 speed flexes, but that's not even my favorite thing in there. The Derek Jeter bat. One of my favorite baseball players of all time. Probably my favorite non-White Sox baseball player of all time.
Yeah, I think there's only 14 left, Dom, in the 1 and 4. And we have Derek Jeter bat. We have a Hulk Hogan belt. We have a Jason Tatum basketball. Randy Moss speed flex. Ghost Chrome Adrian Peterson speed flex. Jack Nicklaus flag. And Scottie Pippen jersey. 14 boxes left. 7 photoed headliners. 2 flexes. Then that Jeter, by the way, worth over $1,000 as well. That series is loaded. So, nice press. We're not falling for the hot dog and poppy seeds trick.
Come on, Prez.
Yeah, Michael Convey, you did win, my man. You won the Jim Kelly, Josh Allen dual signed jersey, the passing the torch jersey in the practice squad. That was nice. So college, I think, is out of 30. So I'll
Yes.
spin the 1 to 30 wheel here.
Prez will pardon me if anything shows up, though. He'll pardon me. This
Okay.
Prez in the chat.
This president in
Yes.
the chat. Okay. All right. Let's do 8. 8 and 16. This is the college break? College break. Yes, sir. Actually, I think both are on the ticker. 8 and 16, Dom. Okay, what's the closest to 8 then? 14? Okay, so it's going to be 14 and 16. Yep. And then you have 15 on there, right?
Yep. You want to do ticker trick?
Let's do it.
Yeah, might as well. So I have 15,
Yep.
and then 18 through 20,
Yep.
and then 23,
Yep.
26, 30.
All right, ticker is right in the college. Thank you, sir. Appreciate ya. Last item in the last practice squad is, I believe, an Anthony Richardson. If that board is correct, I'm not sure what it is exactly. Could be a mini, could be a jersey, could be a rep. Anthony Richardson item of some sort. One of the most talented quarterbacks. Consistency is different, but talent through the roof for him. And those were both authentics, Dom, in the practice squad. Speed flex, Ricky Williams.
Yes, sir.
And good news, Dom, you are pardoned.
Yes.
All right. Wow. It's good to have good connections.
Yeah, well, it's good to have the president in your back pocket.
That's true. All right, we got ourselves. Makes me think of someone else, but I won't go there. We'll go 10 clicks on the way here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Brian Werner up top. Brian, you've got yourself the Michigan and BYU spot. Nicholas Newell, LSU, Texas A&M, Notre Dame and Texas. Tyler Fouch, could it be the Ricky Williams flex? FSU, Navy, UCLA is David Murak. Brian Werner, Georgia, Penn State. OSU, Iowa, Michigan State, it's Michael Convey. Jason Smorosky, Alabama and Miami. And Oklahoma, Cal, and Syracuse for Brian. That, by the way, is also, there's an Adrian Peterson flex in here, too, by the way. And Devontae Smith flex in the Bama spot. So good stuff left in this college series.
There you go. Taylor's getting that 1 and 4.
All right, Taylor. Great move.
I know the 1 and 4, 250 for a single. A lot of people, they get in the practice squad doubles. They get multiple spots, several spots. They spend, a good chunk of money in the practice squad. Why not take a chance of hitting a grand slam, winning a speed flex or a Derek Jeter bat for 250? I mean, that seems like no pun intended, but it seems like a home run to me.
Ooh, it's a 1 in 4 chance to win, too. The 1 in 4 has the best odds to win. Mm-hmm. You buy one spot, and there's a lot of stuff in there worth $1,000+, like close to $2,000 on the Moss and Peterson. The Jeter $1,000+. A lot of good stuff in there.
Yeah, good luck. Derek Jeter bat, man. Expensive.
What's up, Brian Ramos? What's going on, man? I mean, nonstop action is what's up here.
Bri, check out that Zach Ertz in the practice squad.
Ooh, Eagle fan?
Yeah, big time
All
Eagle
right,
fan.
Mr. Ramos. We just pulled Jalen Carter a little while ago. But we can get Zach Ertz perhaps next here. Jalen Hurts was just a filler or secondary hit in the 1 and 4, by the way. Ooh. This is a guy that, if I'm drafting in the NFL draft, this guy's going to be a steal. Because of the spot he plays, he might not get drafted super duper high, but, man, one of the fastest running backs in college football, yards per carry beast, TreVeyon Henderson for the Buckeyes. The Ohio State spot, Michael Convey. Get yourself a national champion running back, TreVeyon Henderson.
Nice hit.
This dude is so good. I know they had 2 running backs this year. Look at their numbers, though. TreVeyon Henderson, way better yards per carry. He was my favorite Ohio State running back. 7.1 yards per carry this year. He has 6.4 in his college career, Dom. 6.4 yards a carry. That's 2 carries, first down, just like that. National champ, first team all Big Ten in 2023. Awesome running back, TreVeyon Henderson. Fun, random TreVeyon Henderson fact. Very random that nobody cares about except for me. Shares the same birthday as my mother.
Aw.
October 22nd, TreVeyon. Knew there was something about you I liked. Or sometimes like. Right? Sorry, Ma. Sorry. Nice job, Michael. Michael earlier asking, did I win earlier?
Yeah.
Well, he's back in the break room and back to winning. TreVeyon Henderson on the full-size helmet.
I was listening to Todd McShay podcast. Obviously, Todd McShay, draft guy.
Mm-hmm.
And all the mock drafts had TreVeyon Henderson, the number 2 running back, behind Ashton Genty going in the draft. So maybe second round, possibly early third round.
I was going to say, though, second round.
Yeah.
If I'm a team in that first round, I'm thinking about taking this guy.
Yeah.
I think he's that good personally. You look at guys like Jahmyr Gibbs. You look at guys like, for example, Bijan Robinson. He's like that type of speed, maybe a little bit less, but he's got that similar ability. If a guy is good enough, don't be afraid to take him in the first round, right? I mean, we saw Derrick Henry. We saw, of course, Saquon Barkley. We saw what a running back can do for a team this last season, right?
That's right.
That one is a rep, full-size rep on the Travion Henderson.
Sean Cummings close out that 1-4 single. There you go, Sean.
Attaboy, Sean. Very, very smart move, if you ask me.
We just pulled a Frank Gore authentic that was just in the and more section in that 1-4, which means that 1-4
Sick.
absolutely loaded.
I have good news.
Hey.
The birthday gal is going to miss Matlock for us tonight.
What?
There we go, Julia. We're more entertaining than Matlock.
Reminds me of,
I love it, Dom. That's good.
I don't want to make a joke, but The Simpsons, the grandpa on The Simpsons, that was his show. He's like, I have to be home before Matlock's on. I can't miss Matlock.
You can't miss Ultimate Autographs.
No, we're better than Matlock.
Better than Matlock.
Yeah.
Is there Thursday night SmackDown, Dom?
Friday night SmackDown.
Friday night SmackDown.
Yes.
We're better than that, too.
Friday night SmackDown.
Better than that as well.
Oh, that is The Rock is on tomorrow.
The Rock is on tomorrow? Don't tell them, Dom. Come on. Don't advertise for the competition.
They like the break room more than The Rock.
Oh, man.
You better.
The Rock, by the way, is a big-time personality, right? He's a guy that just oozes personality. Just oozes, the primetime attention, right?
Yeah.
Who's got the biggest personality in all of football right now? Pro or college? Who's the biggest personality in all of football?
I think it's the guy who The Rock copied. The Rock used to talk in third person, and he got
Yes.
that from a player now turned head coach for Colorado Buffalo.
You are correct.
Yeah.
Deion Primetime Sanders.
Nice.
With the Primetime inscription. The beautiful Shut Authentic in the Florida State spot. We've got ourselves, let's see, that's FSU. That is David Murak.
David.
Pew, pew, pew! The sniper again. One spot, David cannot lose. Deion Primetime Sanders. That is awesome. I love Primetime. Huge Atlanta Braves fan. I was hoping for this helmet, says Dave. Fire, man. Absolute fire. Deion Sanders, Dom.
Edible.
That is beautiful.
I love the prime time inscription.
That is beautiful.
So damn cool, man. Maybe the next coach of Florida State. If they have another down year, who knows?
He'll coach Florida State and the Dallas Cowboys before it's all said and done. Mark it down, Dom. Because this guy can coach. This guy's a beast. Nice job, David. In my opinion, the greatest cornerback of all time, Deion Sanders.
Prime time.
Awesome.
1989 draft. You had Troy Aikman, Barry Sanders. Then was it third pick? I mean,
Was it the guy that the Packers took?
it was
What was his name?
Troy
The-
Aikman,
the
Tony
bust?
Tony Mandarich,
Tony Mandarich.
Barry
That's
Sanders, and with Deion 4, and then Derek Thomas 5th.
it. Pretty good draft.
Yeah, if you didn't pick Tony Mandarich.
If you were not a Packer fan, pretty good draft. Jared, I think it is not up for trade because that's the one David wanted. All right. I'm going to make myself feel better. I'll put this one for the Jalen Carter. You knew exactly what I was thinking, Dom. I got to feel better about my life right now, okay?
I understand.
I got you.
I understand. You know me, if there's a Viking on the table, that's always like the first one to get knocked
I
out.
got you. Sorry, can't trade that one, says Dave. Yeah, you see? And this is, by the way, learning point for everyone watching out there. Vast majority of the time someone says, I want to get this helmet in a trade, you get shut down.
Yep.
If you like something, don't get shut down. Shoot your shot in the breaks yourself, right?
They
That's
don't
the way to
believe-
do it.
They don't believe us when we tell them that, Common. They think we're lying.
Happens all the time, man. All the time. Practice squad single number 3. Go ahead and drop me. Actually, I don't need a box number. It's the last one of the break. It's the last one of the series, Dom.
I have it right next to me.
That's it. Vault left, we have Derrick Henry and Marshall Faulk. Plus, we have a couple vault keys left as well. Practice squad, everything is left. It's a brand new practice squad series. This is the last box in the old practice squad. That new practice squad has every single item left in it. Nothing that's not left. So I would say get in, right? Get in. Yep, shut down quick, Polo. It's what happens for most trade requests. Good evening, Will. Good evening, Common and Dom. We pulled one of the greatest Seahawks of all time earlier tonight, Will. Your boy, Steve Largent. Boy, I'm looking at the orders too, Dom. You're not kidding. 916, 917, 918, 919. It's been pretty steady the whole night. Nonstop action. Says, trust me, I know, right? Yeah, you can't trade everything like that Carmen Electra suit you won, Polo. I know you were able to trade that one, but not everything is, easily done in a trade.
But that's like Myles Garrett. Everyone's calling for that trade,
Robbie's never been happier than when he got that item. It's the happiest I've ever seen him look, Dom.
Happy to hear that.
Happiest Robbie Lopez out there.
I'm happy to hear that.
Right? 10 clicks on the way. Good luck, guys.
I'm
All
just
right.
happy it went to a place where I know it's going to be loved.
Yeah, it's going to be, put to good use. All right?
Yes.
All right. I don't want the photos, Robbie. 10 clicks. We got Sean Cummings up top. Sean's got the NFC North. NFC South is Al Saving. Omar Ramirez Nieves, NFC East. You know what? I'm going to stop with this one. It should be Anthony Richardson because it's the last box in the series, AFC South. And I do believe it's a full-size helmet, Dom. It was a jersey, by the way, Will. Steve Largent, jersey.
Yes.
I know he's always looking for Seahawks. Boy, is this practice squad full-size authentic. Not even listed, Dom. That's the practice squad for you. All the breaks, man. Anthony Richardson just hanging out in the practice squad. First round pick out of Florida. Probably had the best pass in the entire NFL season last year. I think it was like week 1, week 2, Dom. It was that like insane pass where he threw it like 70 yards with a guy in his face and it was like right on the money. He's got all the tools, arm talent, running ability, accuracy, consistency is the question mark. If this guy puts it together, the sky's the limit. I'll tell you this. I would definitely take this autographed authentic helmet for $50.
100%.
$50, all Jason spent, full-size authentic Anthony Richardson. Very nice.
I think, when the Colts drafted him, they knew there was going to be some growing pains with Anthony Richardson. I think benching him last year was more of a discipline than anything because there was rumors that he was yawning on the sidelines, which, you can't do if you're a young player and your team's losing on the sideline. You can't be yawning. So they benched him, and, talent's there. You said the accuracy, but I'm not going to compare him to Josh Allen because that's ridiculous. But Josh Allen's first couple years in the league, it was, accuracy issues. This is the make or break year for Anthony Richardson. We'll see.
I want to see him stay healthy, Tom. I want to
too.
see him stay healthy because, some injuries in the last couple of years. Let's see this guy stay healthy for one season. Let's reevaluate after hopefully 17 games as a starter because he hasn't had a full season yet.
The rumor is, though, a certain quarterback might be going to Indianapolis if he doesn't have any other options.
Who, Matthew Stafford?
No. AR8, I guess now his new name is.
Oh, Aaron Rodgers?
Yes.
Stafford is heating up with the Giants rumors out there.
I don't get that. I read that. I saw that one.
Yeah.
I read that one, I should say.
So we'll see.
But I don't understand that one.
Likes to take a break in the middle of a series. Well, that's sometimes you need a mental break, I guess. I don't know. He'll outgrow that for sure. Jersey single number 6. Go ahead and drop me a box number for our 6th jersey single. Brandon Klein, Wayne Buxton. Welcome, Brandon, by the way. New guy. Joshua George, Ryan McCall, and Bradley Brainard. McCall. Like McCall? That's going to be too much work, Tom. I like the thought, though, right? Ask for a break after back-to-back runs. That's why he got benched. No, I know what happened, Josh. Yeah, we're aware with what happened. But, he got a second chance, and he wasn't too bad down the stretch, Anthony Richardson. I'll tell you what, full-size authentic as a non-photoed headliner in the practice squad, I will take 24/7, 365, Dom.
You said it best for $50.
For $50.
You can't beat it.
That's nuts. That is nuts. All right, 34 we'll do here. Box 34 from both guys in the jersey break.
Sweetness.
Walter Payton, baby. The second greatest Chicago athlete of all time. Behind a certain guy with 23.
Scottie Pippen's
Scottie Pippen's in the 1 and 4. My first basketball jersey ever, Scottie Pippen. Everyone had the Jordan jersey. I wanted to be different.
Dude, same.
Right?
That's weird.
Yeah. I got Anthony Hardaway and Scottie Pippen at the same
And
time.
I remember going to the Bulls game. Scottie Pippen's second tenure with the Bulls, when he was washed up at the time.
03.
And I think that was like the biggest one. I can't wait to see Scottie. I think I saw 2 minutes of Scottie play that day.
Right? All right, guys. Good luck. That Scottie Pippen jersey, I believe, is licensed in there as well. Very nice in that 1-4 series. I'm going to be mad if this is Favre. I'm not in the North, he says. Okay. Well, let's see. You are not in the North. It is Joshua George in the North. Yeah, it should be Favre in Montana. I'm getting a little nervous. Last time it was right, though, Dom. It was right last time. Brandon's got the NFC South. Bradley, the rest of the NFC. AFC North, AFC South. Ryan, AFC East. And Wayne in the AFC West. You know whose world it is? It's Josh's world. On fire tonight. You've got to be joshing me. It is Brett Favre. The only player, NFL history, 3 straight MVPs, Dom. Brett Favre.
Yes,
One of the best quarterbacks of all time. Joshua George, 1 spot, $28. Brett Favre, autographed jersey. 1-4, by the way. We have a mini double and a jersey single, so only 2 more breaks of the 1-4s coming up. Fire hit, says Polo. Yes, indeed. Brett Favre. Very, very fire hit. Brett Favre jersey right there. Josh George.
You know, that's my guy. One of my favorite players. Well, is my favorite player of all time, Brett Favre. The reason why I'm here, the reason why I love football, is because the first game I ever watched, I was watching Brett Favre. Nice hit, Joshua. I think Josh, yeah, he's a Packer fan, so he's going to love that.
I've admitted this before. As a kid, you know, I low-key like Brett Favre. I'm a Bears fan, but it was so hard to, not, love his passion for the game. And, you know, I'm a risk taker. I love the, adrenaline of risks. That's why, if I were playing the break room, I'd risk it in the 1-4 for the Moss Peterson. I love how Brett Favre, he just, you know what? F it, I'm going to throw the ball, right? This dude he played backyard football. And even as a Bears fan, I can appreciate what Brett Favre did. Few guys are like that, Dom.
He's got a comment that, it's, after you throw, 4 picks, 5 picks, who cares if you throw 6? I just love that mentality. He's right.
But a lot of guys that do that, though, that battles them for games, sometimes a career. Brett Favre just gets up the next play and just does it again. Does it again.
He was a rock star, man.
Right? Yeah, the fire's not installed yet in the new studio. We have actually a lot of things to do here, but I am eventually going to install that fire button here. That one is not installed yet, but that we'll get there, Dom.
You told him, guys, if you ever want to come in and set it up, you are more than welcome to do it.
We've been doing a lot of setting up with the new move. The fire button will get there. It is not a priority. I'll put it that way, but that'll get there eventually.
Can't watch without the fire button.
Common, you're a pro transition from Favre to buy the 1-4. It's like Favre, right? You're pretty good at it, man. I've done this for 3.5 years.
Pretty good.
I like to think I'm good at this thing. At least I think so. I don't know.
Yeah, I just like to think I'm not terrible.
Right? I'm not the worst.
I don't want to be the worst guy ever at it.
Right? I just know what's best, and the 1-4 is the coolest break right now.
Yeah.
I get it's the priciest. I get that, but I want to make sure we don't forget about the 1-4.
I want to be the Bubby Buster of the break room. Like, when we needed him to step up, he did.
There you go.
Yeah.
Nice. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. I want to see the fire on the screens behind you also. Okay. All right, we'll work on it. Like I said, not first priority, but we'll work on it. We'll work on that for sure.
Matt, if you're watching, get on it now.
Yeah, Matt. Come in at, I'll say midnight, but we might still be on. Come in at 1 a.m, Matt. Get to work, right?
Might still be on. 3 of 25.
3 and 25. Thank you, sir. This is the mini helmets. So, Christina, Dom will look when he gets a second, but I can help you answer the question for yourself. It says, hi, newbie here. Could you tell me which jersey break I'm in? Bought the spot hours ago, but haven't seen it yet. So, Christina, your jersey break would have already happened. You can check your email. It's going to tell you what break you're in. It'll say live break 2, live break 1. Also, if you can check and tell me what time you bought, Christina. So if you bought earlier today, your break happened at noon. It happened at 3. If you have an order number, which is also in your email, we can let you know what you won. Yeah, Josh, I'm all for the fireworks as well, brother. We have a fireworks button. Again, has not been installed yet. That's, our first basis is getting the break room set up and all the, what I call glitz and glamour, that'll come soon.
Yes.
I think we have that, the board here, Dom, somewhere, so.
I mean, if Josh wants to sign off on the fireworks.
No, we're not signing off for the fireworks.
I'm gonna run the wash around.
I got you. Yeah, if you bought hours ago, Christina, your break already happened. So Dom will look into it when he gets a second, the producer. But if you have an order number, that will help us out a whole lot. And Michael throwing out a trade-off for the Troop if he's interested. So there we go. Thank you, Christina. So Dom's my co-host, my producer. He'll look up that order number, and he'll give you a better insight as to what happened. So thank you. Appreciate that, Christina. Order numbers make our lives so much easier. And there is hundreds of orders per day. So appreciate that for sure. Right as the 3 p.m. show ended. So, Christina, I'm guessing it was the first break of the 6 p.m. show. So I would probably rewind to the beginning of this stream on YouTube, and you would probably see the break right off the bat. But Dom will confirm whether you won or not when he gets back here in a second. 10 clicks, Wayne Buxton up top. Wayne's got the NFC North. Wayne's World, Party Time. Armando Legaspe, NFC South. Patrick Roche, NFC East. We got Armando, NFC West. Joshua George, AFC North. Patrick Roche, AFC South, AFC East, and AFC West. 3 and 25 in the mini helmets. 3 and 25. Fourth down minis.
You fix the fireworks on
No, sorry, Dom. We do have an order number for you to look up when you get a second.
Yeah, no problem.
Backwards hat, he's back. Dom got hit for her. Wasn't it forward last time?
It was 4.
Okay, I like it. Dom looks hip now.
Unlike Roethlisberger, I forgot what game it was. He told the ball boy, someone scored. It was a 2-minute drive.
Yeah.
And he was about to get on the field. He told the ball boy, "Give me my hat."
Ah.
That was like a legend.
I like it. How about Antonio Gates right here for Patrick Roche? Most receiving touchdowns ever by a tight end. One of the all-time great tight ends. Patrick, congrats on your Antonio Gates mini helmet. Very, very nice.
Yes, sir.
Pride of Kent State. Yeah, just got in the Hall of Fame. And rightfully so.
Yeah.
Probably should have been first ballot, to be honest.
I
but
was shocked last year, so it was, not a surprise so that he finally got the call because no one's going to argue that Antonio Gates. He's top 5 tight end of all time.
Yeah, easily. He's probably like 4 on my list, but he's like more like 1D, I would put it. Because you got Gonzalez, Kelsey, and Gronk, which I call 1A, 1B, 1C. Gates is 1D.
Fair.
Right? Those guys are icons, man.
That is-
Icons of the game.
Take some boxes from you.
Second mini, 25 coming up next. 25 out of 40. Armando! Gasp for this one. Frank Gore, NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher. One of the best running backs of all time. Nice job, Armando. Only Emmitt Smith, Walter Payton have more rush yards than Frank Gore. Very nice mini. All right, Armando. Then jersey break is next. Then we have that 1 and 4. So it's actually the last jersey left in the series, Dom. And then when you get a second, if you look up Christina's order number. I think she was in the first jersey break of this show, Dom, I believe. Because she said that the order changed and she got in right at the end of the 3 p.m. show. So it should have been the first jersey break of the show, but Dom will confirm Christina.
I got you, Christina. Let me check that right now for you.
So it's actually a New Jersey series right there, right? Out of 40. So I'll put the New Jersey series on the ticker, 1 through 40 here.
Yep, Christina was in live break number 1. Christina Ussery?
Did she win?
Let's check the winner sheet.
So I know we hopped on a little bit later than usual. It was about...
She did not. Chris LeMay won the Will Shields jersey.
It was about 6:30, 6:35. Would have been about the first 5 to 10 minutes of the show. I think it was the very first break we did even.
Yeah.
So if you rewind, Christina, you'll find the break on this exact YouTube stream.
Yeah, second break. It was, I can give you, it was 17 minutes into our show.
17 minutes into the show. That was our second break. You're right. All right, so 8, 9, and 10 clicks. Jonathan Hernandez up top. Jonathan has the NFC North. NFC South is Joshua George. NFC East is Joshua George. Jonathan Hernandez, NFC West. Joshua George, AFC North, South, and East. And Michael Cali, AFC West.
Cali.
Is he from California? Well, here's a guy from California, at least his NFL playing days. It is the, in my opinion, third or fourth greatest quarterback to ever play the game. It is the great Joe Montana, baby. Jonathan Hernandez, 2 spots, well worth it for the 4-time Super Bowl champion, Joe Montana.
There you go, Jonathan.
That is nice, man. That is very nice. Favre and Montana in the series. Pretty good.
Right?
Pretty good.
Close it out, too. Last 2 boxes.
Right?
2 top 10 quarterbacks of all time. A top 4 quarterback of all time, Joe Montana. I personally have him 2.
2, yeah. Yeah, I have him, and maybe a little biased because I love Manning, but, you know, Brady, Manning, Mahomes, Montana, those are the 4 best ever. Put them whatever order you want, but icons of the game. Nice job there, Jonathan. Joe Montana.
Big Johnny Unitas fan as well.
Yeah, eras are hard to compare.
Yeah.
But that dude, also really good, way back in the day.
When he went to Kansas City, obviously he was number 19, and that's why he picked number 19. Just said I was a Johnny Unitas fan.
Or and he flipped the 6 backwards, right? I got to mix it up.
Grandma made cookies for him.
That's another Joe, Tom. Another Joe.
Another Joe.
Oh, man.
Now, but my show, NFL icons this season: Kurt Warner, Joe Montana, Gale Sayers, and who am I missing? Who's the other name?
What platform was it again?
MGM Plus. I think I'm the only person who has it.
MGM Plus?
Yeah, I saw it on Amazon, and there was like a free. It was like a free month, and I was like, I'll do it. So I watched all of them, and then.
I might have to sign up now that NFL season's over.
You get like it's free for the first month, so why not? You get to see documentaries.
My 2 favorite non-Cowboy quarterbacks, says Julia. Not bad. All right, the best break in the room coming up. Best break in the room right now. 1 and 4 is next. I've been waiting for this one for the last about 3 hours or so, Dom.
No doubt.
1 and 4, single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
I love the 1 and 4.
Right? This is the most fun break. A lot of unique stuff. We have 17 from SMC, which is Sean Cummings. Thank you, Sean.
Got you, Sean.
Box 17, Jared Jeter, Randy Moss flex, Adrian Peterson flex. A lot of good stuff in this 1 and 4, guys. Don't sleep.
We just our first practice squad of read option just sold out.
That's the new practice squad. Is that out of 30 as well?
Let me double check. I'm sorry, I got it.
No, you're good. You're busy. I'll put it as 1 to 30 on the ticker.
What was the box? I'm sorry.
17.
17. Josh.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, we might get on a chase in this one in a little while, Tom. I think this might be a chase in a little while, the 1 and 4. Andrew Webb, Taylor Heifetz, and Sean Cummings. Especially if we have like a second to do a rundown or something, they will definitely see this as the best break we offer.
I just don't think they know.
I don't think they're fully aware of how good this 1 and 4 is, but maybe they're about to find out, Dom. Maybe about to find out with all these new people watching the show here. All righty. 10 clicks, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Taylor Heifetz, you've got the football spot, Taylor. It is Andrew Webb in the basketball spot, Sean Cummings the baseball spot, and Andrew Webb in the everything else spot. Can't miss 1 and 4. It's not just a 1 and 4, by the way. It's a can't miss 1 and 4, which is like a 1 and 4 on steroids, right? It's like Barry Bonds on the Pirates, then Barry Bonds on the Giants. Let's see here. You know what? I mentioned a 7 and 14 chance at a headliner, Dom. It's actually our second 1 and 4 break. 7 and 14 chance at a headliner. It's about to be 7 and 13. We have a terrific hockey player, a licensed hockey jersey for the Detroit Red Wings, Alex DeBrincat. One of the best players in the NHL. Nice looking jersey. The Red Wings jersey, man, it looks awesome. Absolutely clean. Even as a Hawks fan, gotta respect the look of the rival Red Wing jersey. That is very nice. Very, very nice for Andrew Webb in the everything else spot. All right, Dom. I like this one. Looks clean. More importantly, it gets us at a 7 and 13 chance at a photo headliner. So odds are getting better and better. There will be a Randy Moss chase, a Derek Jeter chase, very, very soon in this break room, right? Don't let Josh Andres get it tomorrow. I'll put it that way,
I
right?
always tell him that, my guys, if you want something tonight and you can't play during the day tomorrow, then you're not going to win it tomorrow.
Exactly. That's exactly right. I'm a bigger fan of football, basketball, admittedly, than hockey. But look-wise, the best jerseys we have is the hockey jerseys.
The license, yeah.
They always look insane, man. Hockey jerseys look different.
That
Heading
Red-
out, guys, says Ryan. Got busy day tomorrow. Have a good one, my man.
See you, Ryan.
Go ahead, Dom.
That Red Wings jersey always reminds me of Ferris Bueller, Cameron.
Me too. Yeah.
But, you know.
That makes me think of something you would do, just to be different.
No, I'm a Blackhawks fan, and the Red
Okay.
Wings, now they switch conferences, so it's not that big of a rivalry anymore. But back in the day when we were growing up, Red Wings,
Oh, yeah, that was
Blackhawks,
their rival.
they were rivals, so.
Yeah. And they were both a lot better back in our time,
Detroit
right?
was very good back in our day.
They were probably like the best team. They didn't always win, but they were just really, really good.
Steve Yzerman, name that we get in the break room.
All right. Alex DeBrincat, Bradley Williams. Vault double number 1 is next. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
Former Blackhawk as well.
Yeah, he was a Blackhawk too. Like Chris Chelios, Blackhawks, Red Wings both.
Patrick Kane.
Patrick Kane as well.
That's crazy to think.
So many. Rival teams. Reminder that it is a business in the NHL, right?
Especially
Thank you. Nice hit, Andrew, says Bradley.
If the team gets rid of you, you want to go to that rival too, because you want to stick it to the team.
You want
that
to
got
prove
rid of
them
you.
wrong. Exactly. Like Luka got that triple-double on the Mavs. Motivation, right?
Uh-huh.
So there's, it's 13 boxes left, Dom, right? Where's the 1 and 4? Do you want to confirm that it's 13
Yeah,
left?
I'll get up.
So, Taylor, I'll give you the rundown right now. 13 boxes left in the 1 and 4. We have a Jason Tatum basketball. We have a Hulk Hogan NWO belt. We have a Randy Moss customized Patriot and Viking Rip Speed Flex, Adrian Peterson Ghost Chrome, Derek Jeter bat, Jack Nicklaus flag, and the Scottie Pippen jersey. 13 left. So 7 and 13 chance. Here's that sick Ghost Chrome, by the way. Adrian Peterson. That thing is absolutely insane. Not to mention the Randy Moss, Patriots, and Vikings Rip Flex. 7 and 13 chance, man. That is really, really nice. So 11 and 20 in the vault. Mini helmets are brand new. Everything but Michael Irvin and Jason Taylor is left, guys. Practice squad is brand new. Jerseys are brand new. So there's a lot of headliners out there for you guys on the break page.
11 and 20.
11 and 20. How many vaults do we have left? Is that only 5 left? 4 left?
4 left.
4 vaults left only in the series, guys. Still got Derrick Henry, Marshall Faulk, and a couple vault keys left at the moment. So,
Let me take down that quad.
yeah, ratios galore across the break page. Probably be 1 double and 1 single. We do have 1 person in the quad. Who's the person in the quad? Do you know, Dom?
Yeah, give me 1 second. I gotta check.
We can maybe give them 2 spots in the double if they want. because technically we can't have the quad and the double.
That was my fault.
You're good, no problem.
That is Sean Schumann.
Sean, are you out there, Sean Schumann? And who's in the double, actually?
Sean Schumann.
Okay, so Sean, you're in the double and the quad. So we can have both up. We could take the single down, though, and give him... Is Sean, by the way, out there? Because we could do, like...
Sean just got a spot in a break, so...
Are you out there, Sean? What would probably be easiest for us is to give him that quad spot and give him 3 in the double.
Yeah.
So, Sean, we technically have more boxes up than we can handle. So we can either refund you the quad, or we can take that quad spot and give you 2 spots in the double, which would put us at 5 to go in that double. And you would have 3 spots in that double, right, Dom?
Yeah, I'd like to do that quickly, though.
Yeah, let us know now before the single gets bought into. That might be easiest for us, Sean. Apologies on that one with all the chaos, but technically there's not enough boxes left to do all those breaks. So I think that's the easiest way to handle it, but I want to make sure that Sean lets us know because it is his money. So if he gets that 1 spot in the quad and moves to the double, he would have 2 spots in the double with the one he already has, would give him 3. In college, by the way, we're down to, Dom, how many boxes left in the college? I think it's only like, was it 9 left? 8 left in the college? He's good with the double, Dom. 7 left in the college. Ricky Williams flex, Adrian Peterson flex, Devontae Smith flex. Guys, there's 7 boxes left in college, and there's 3 speed flexes. So, I gotta be honest, Dom, every break right now is loaded. There's not a break you can enter and not have good ratios as a customer, right?
Run to that break room, guys. Don't be late.
Right?
So that vault double now 5 spots to go, guys.
5 to go, and then it's gonna be no quad.
I'll just add Sean's order number that he used for the quad.
Thank you, Dom.
No problem. Sorry about that, guys.
10 clicks. All right, Andrew Webb up top. Andrew, you've got yourself the NFC North. NFC South is Andrew again. Julia Smith, Cowboy fan, NFC East. And David Murak, NFC West. Rob Barnett, AFC North. TJ Anzalone, AFC South. Andrew Webb, AFC East. And Julia Smith, AFC West. We got 11 and 20 in the vault. Vault is like the diamonds, too, and the 1 and 4. There's not a bad box in here, Dom. Not a bad box in here. All right, we got a full-sized authentic coming up. Is it time for the Derrick Henry lid? Not the Henry. We got a speedster. It's your boy, Jaden Reed. The Packer #1 receiver. Salute to service authentic. NFC North, Andrew Webb. Twitch chat not working. It just worked for Dave. Can you type in a test, Dom, and see?
Yeah, I still got it up.
I know every once in a while the chat will go off for a second and go back on. So Dom just put test in there. It looks like it's working, Nicholas.
I see it.
I would retry again, my man. You know how it is. Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, they all have temporary glitches sometimes, Dom. But it is up and running. Will says hi on Twitch, so yeah, I'll check it out again, Nicholas. Maybe a good old refresh might do the trick.
Mm-hmm.
And believe it or not, we don't control Facebook, YouTube, or Twitch. If the stream is ever down for whatever reason, it's very rarely anything we've done. All those platforms do have temporary glitches sometimes, right? It's the name of the business. Technology, sometimes stuff happens. 3 flexes and 7 boxes. I'm in for that, right, Bradley? That's almost a 50% chance at a speed flex in that college break. Let's work on closing that bad boy out tonight. What do you guys say? I'd like to close out the college and the 1 and 4, Dom. That's the no-brainer options. And correct me, do we have a quad up in the college or no?
I believe so. And with that double, that's going to put us to 5 to go, so... And it looks like, I'm looking at the running break sheet. We got to order for that quad, so this will be our last double.
So those are the last 3 breaks up, period. 1 quad, 1 double, 1 single then, right?
There you go, guys.
So that's it for the college break. I would get your spots ASAP, because that'll do it for the college break.
Let's see if we got the quad word.
Yeah, I'm not
quads
sure
up.
what's happening on your end, Nicholas. It must be Twitch on your end because Bradley just commented as well.
Go on YouTube.
Yeah, so YouTube, Facebook, Twitch. It's great. You have 3 options to watch. If one is down, there's always another option, Dom, right?
I find that YouTube the easiest one.
YouTube is the one I watch on usually, but that's just me.
Yeah.
Unless sometimes, if it's quicker to just pop on the Facebook app, but I think YouTube it's the best for rewinding, watching, going back and forth. I don't know. Everyone's got their own preference, though. I know Twitch has the faster comments, but I like that there's 3 options because one of them will always work.
I like the YouTube because I have the app on my TV,
Oh, yeah.
so I can watch on the big screen.
There you go.
Yes.
Yeah. Practice squad, Johnny Pop. Yes, it's 2 breaks away, my man. And it's a brand new practice squad with every single headliner available there, Mr. Wizard.
Johnny pops in that double.
By the way, I mentioned 4 vault boxes left. There's 2 headliners left, Derrick Henry and Marshall Faulk, because this is a replica with a vault key, Dom. We have Pat Fryermuth, one of the better tight ends in the NFL, AFC North, Rob Barnett, Pat Fryermuth. And you got a vault key. I believe there's actually only 2 vault keys left. What are the 2? Because someone forgot to take one of those letters off, Dom. What 2 letters do you have? Because my ticker has 3 letters.
A and D.
A and D, so no C. So A and D, let me know what one you would like, Rob. Vault letter A or D, sir. Rob Barnett, Pat Fryermuth, plus the vault key. So the final 4 vault boxes, Dom, by the way, we have 2 headliners and a vault key. So
Sounds pretty good to me.
we're pretty stacked in pretty much every series right now. Pretty darn stacked if you ask me, man. And orders are not slowing down tonight, that's for sure. You've been under attack tonight, Dom. Pat Fryermuth. Oh, here we go. We got Alex Tellez with what sounds like a very smart explanation. Says sometimes if your video quality is high at 720, it'll freeze on Twitch based on your connection, so you might have to lower it to 360 or auto. So, all right. Thank you, Alex.
Thank you, Alex.
Let me reload that break sheet. Because I know I closed one of them because it was giving me some problems. It's weird you can't see it right now. Live break sheet. What do you mean should have split the diamonds? So we only do the pairings if we need to be honest with you, man. I don't think we need them right now. So I think we're good for the moment.
You guys got to help us out, too. You know?
Yeah, you guys gotta... Sometimes you gotta earn some stuff here in the break room, right? Gotta earn some stuff. Let's see here. Live break sheets.
I'm going to Costco and I'm like, hey, you need to sell this stuff.
Right? Yeah, Dom, you'll see Dom in good time. Show yourself, Dom. They're missing you, brother.
Hi.
Hi, my name is Dominic. No, that's not Dom. That's me.
Exactly how I introduced myself my first day.
Is that how you do it?
That's how my first I hear. Hi, I'm Dominic.
I gotcha. 1 second. Live breaks folder. See, because I closed the live break sheet because it was giving me problems. Let me try to reload it here. Let's see.
I didn't even know what was going on. I was getting orders there.
No, you're good.
I didn't even know what was
I'll
going
get
on.
it queued back up.
We're good.
It went out for a second. Yeah, Don, it could go either way on that Michael Irvin helmet. It's definitely an awesome, awesome item, to say the least. Let's see. Live break sheet. You know what? I have an idea. Let me close. I have a lot of windows open right now. It'll make my life a lot easier.
Not for nothing. We just got an order in the diamond double, so there you go.
Yeah, those diamonds are going to go. And the diamonds, it's one of those where I'm least wanting to pair the diamonds, Dom, because in my opinion, everything in that break is absolute fire.
It's the best bang for your buck in the break room. All the names are great. Authentics or better.
Yeah, you're not going to miss in that break. That's for sure. All right, let me queue up this live break sheet because I know we need this. Did we get a vault key letter, by the way?
Let me check the chat.
Rob Barnett, I have not heard on a vault key letter, my man. Let me know, Rob. Rob Barnett. Otherwise, I'll randomize for his vault key letter.
I I don't see it. Rob, if you dropped it in, can you please drop it again?
Yeah, he won the Pat Fryermuth rep, Dom. Pat Fryermuth rep. Okay, so this is live break sheet. Nope, not that one. You know what, though? I can do this. Hold on. Here's my Slack, and I'll put the law. I can't put it on that one because that's where the randomizer is going. What's this one? Nope, don't want that one. Oh, don't want that one. Okay, hold on. I'll put it on this one for a second. Live break sheet. So let me know on what letter you would like, sir. Mr. Rob Barnett, right? Rob Barnett, what you got, brother? Live break sheet. Why is it not pulling up there, Dom? It's being really, really funky.
Come on, break sheets.
Come on, break sheet. Be nice. Which gives Rob a little bit of extra time because I want to make sure they can see their breaks, Dom.
And Rob's, I know he's thinking hard about this vault key, A or D. It's a tough choice.
He's thinking really hard about this vault key.
Mm-hmm.
It's 50 or 100 are the options, Dom.
You want that extra
50 or
bucks?
100.
Hey, you want that 100?
Hold on, this might do it. Did that work? No. Why is the live break sheet not pulling up for me, man? Live break sheet. See, that's not the one I wanted in. That's literally the only one I don't want it in. That's the one it pulls up, Dom. Google Chrome. Put this away. All right, I'll put it on this one for now, and I'll change the other one. That's fine. So this will get our live break sheet back up for you guys. Let me put it in this sheet, and there's your live break sheet. So, Rob, I'm going to spin the letter for you, my man. It's going to be either A or D you have, Dom. Is that right? Mm-hmm. A or D. I'm going to pull up my randomizer on here. Do the helmets look wide to you, brother? I'll look into fixing that video for you, Prez. But let me pull up my list randomizer on one more screen here, Dom. I think this will make it better. Random.org lists. See, there's too many things open right now. That's the problem. I think the computer's getting confused at how many things are open. All right, I'm going to pull it up, though. I'm going to spin the wheel for this guy. Let me pull up my wheel picker here. Wheel picker going up. A or D, you said are the options, Dom?
Correct.
A or D. All right, spinning the wheel here. A or D.
Add.
Add. Rob, you got yourself, like my grades in school, straight A's. I never got anything but an A, Dom.
Man, let's double check that.
Right? All right, so A coming up. Bonus gift card here coming his way. Vault letter A.
Grab these.
You know why? Because it's those tabs at the bottom that it's not letting me close. But that's okay. I'll get it queued up. We'll get it figured out. Now, here's the Pat Fryermuth helmet. Can I give you this one, Dom? And just, I think you took the box, but if you can put this one away,
Yeah, no problem.
you're a good brother. Appreciate you.
No problem. Yeah, he's right here.
I got you, Prez. I'll tell you what, I'll look at it after the show, my man, and I can adjust it. I will look into it after the show. Maybe a little bit stretched. I wouldn't say it looks too bad by any means, but I can see what you're saying. It's the aspect ratios, right? You mess with the new setup, the aspect ratios change. I'll look into that after the show. Like I said, nobody's back there doing the tech guru and behind the scenes, Tom. It's just you and I. $50, Rob Barnett. $50 gift card headed your way. Congratulations, Mr. Rob Barnett. $50.
Thanks, Rob.
Nicely done, sir. Very nicely done.
I'll send that when I get to my seat.
Thank you, Dom. Coming up next is the mini break. Mini double number 3 on the way. Mini double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve in the mini double.
These rep bags get smaller.
I've been having the same problem, Dom. I swear.
Thank you. All right.
It's not just you. It's the rep bags.
Because yesterday I was like, okay, it's taking me a little while to put these bad boys in here.
Right? Weird. So who's got the numbers in the mini double? I'm going to get this sheet reloaded here, but I can tell you it's Rob Burnett, Julian Andrade, Dennis Evick, TJ Anzalone, Sean Twinkstrom, and David Murak in this mini double box. Who's got the numbers, guys? 6 and 11, says Dave. Thank you, Dave.
Thank you, Dave.
Appreciate you, brother. I think I did it, Dom.
You got it.
Yeah, just putz around with this a little bit. Eventually it shows up. So 4th down mini. Let me type it in here. Yep. All right, it does work. We're back and running, guys, in the live break sheet. Apologies for that. But back and running. Very nice. 6 and 11. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate you, my man. 6 and 11. So get these guys set up here on the randomizer for their spots. Good luck, folks. 4th down mini double. 6 and 11 on the way. All right, 10 clicks, excuse me. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Looking for some box collar magic, he says. Good luck.
Good luck, Dave.
NFC North is Dennis Evick, Rob Barnett in the NFC South, TJ Anzalone, NFC East, Sean Twinkstrom, NFC West, Rob Barnett, AFC North, Julian Andrade, AFC South, David Murak, AFC East, and Dennis Evick, AFC West here. Good luck, guys. Of course, this escaped for a second, Dom. But let me get this bad boy back up for these guys. I think it's just recognizing this one for some reason. 1 second, folks. Let me get that sheet pulled up for you guys so you see exactly what's going on.
Mm-hmm. We'll get there in a few seconds,
I think if
guys.
I copy and paste this, it might work. Let me try it in here.
We're still faster than the referees when they're looking at a challenge, though.
We are way faster than
Yeah.
the referees. No doubt about that. Okay, Google Sheets, live break sheet. What's this one? No. Live break sheet. See, I don't know why it doesn't want to work there. It was working fine earlier, Dom. All right, I'll pull it up on here. I think I might just have to go back and forth between that and the randomizer, and I'll get it queued up after the show. So 6 coming up, 11 afterwards, guys, in the mini double, 4th down minis. 6 out of 40 here. Ooh. This guy's a little moody, like his kicks once in a while. It's Jake Moody. Very nice slate mini. Sean Twinkstrom, NFC West. Congrats on the Jake Moody mini. I think he had the Super Bowl record for longest kick, though, Tom, right? Remember that? Mm-hmm. So nicely done there, Mr. Twinkstrom. Attaboy, Shawnee. Jake Moody.
Nice hit, Sean. Very nice.
Got that one written up. And one more mini coming up. Then we have that first practice squad in the new set. So I don't have his brother Aaron's address, Convey, but we can gift it to the president and we would send it to whatever address he has on file. I don't know Taylor's brother's address personally, but Taylor will get that sent to you and you can probably give it to your brother afterwards. Yeah, we only have, he can email customer service, I guess, but typically we only ship the guys that have ordered in our break room, Dom. So we can make that gift, and then it's on him to send it to his brother.
The Travion Henderson.
Yeah, Travion Henderson rep going to Tyler, the Prez. All right, second mini in the double. We got a Super Bowl MVP, Dom. Dexter Jackson on the creamsicle. Nice looking creamsicle. Oh, Aaron Bednards has been in the break room. Can you look up an Aaron Bednards?
How do you spell Bednarz?
Bednarz. So if we have Aaron in the system, then yeah, we could definitely do that.
Yeah, Aaron Bednarz, yeah.
So technically it's a gift to Aaron Bednards then.
Okay.
Done. Sounds good. How about that? I didn't even know he had a brother that was in our break room. Very cool. The Bednards bros. Very cool for Rob Barnett. The Dexter Jackson mini. That is nice, Dom. Very, very nice on Dexter Jackson. All right, we got ourselves the read option next. This is the practice squad. The first practice squad double. This is going to be David Murak, Daniel Baldino, Julia Smith, TJ Anzalone, Michael Convey, John Furmansky, and Sean Twinkstrom in here. All right, practice squad double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. This is the new practice squad series. Brand new series, brand new headliners. We're almost caught up too, Dom, right? We have a college double, then we are finally caught up. David with the same strategy one, 6 and 11, Dom. 6 and 11. All right. Thank you, David. We'll do 6 and 11. Those are coming up here.
This is a new practice squad.
Yes, new practice squad, 6 and 11. I'll keep my randomizer up. See, this is what's bothering me here. Here's the randomizer. And we'll go 10 clicks for our spots. Let me get those off the ticker, 6 and 11. We're talking about practice, Dom, not the game. We're talking about practice here. So 7 to 10, and then 12 to 30. So 6 and 11, the first 2 boxes of the new practice squad set. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right, John Furmansky, Lion fan up top. He's got the NFC North, John. NFC South is going to be Sean Twinkstrom. David Murak, NFC East. Julia Smith, you've got the NFC West. TJ Anzalone, AFC North. Michael Convey, AFC South. Sean Twinkstrom, AFC East. And Daniel Baldino, you've got the AFC West, sir. So 6 and 11 coming up in the practice squad double box. Good luck, good luck, good luck, guys. So who's got a number? AFC South, Michael. I've seen you commenting, Michael. You've been saying I get the AFC South a lot. You want to stop getting the AFC South? Don't put those vibes out there, man. If you always say I get this division all the time, you put that negative vibes out there and then it happens to you, Dom, right? So for your own good, Michael, just trying to help you out. Don't talk about it. You talk about it, it happens, brother. No doubt about that. Bradley met the president in person. Tyler, that's pretty cool.
Jealous.
Pretty cool if you ask me, Dom.
Oh, not break the wall.
Box 6 coming up. 6 out of 30. He does win a lot. He does win a lot, Michael Convey. You know, I don't know what other guys break, but whenever I break, I feel like Michael always gets the NFC West. So it might be different show to show. So whenever he was not bringing up the AFC South, he was winning with the AFC NFC West. Now he's bringing it up, Dom, and he keeps getting the spot. Yeah. So it's for your own good, Michael. It is for your own good, brother. Don't put the negative vibes out there. Michael does win a lot, though, because he does spend a lot. That does correlate for sure. I personally started the MAW movement, so I agree. Michael always wins, says Bradley. There you go. There you go. Well, this guy's been winning quite a bit of late. We have TJ Anzalone with the Mean Joe Green. Salute the service, authentic Dom. One of the best defensive players of all time. 4-time Super Bowl champion TJ. 2-time DPOY. The famous Coca-Cola commercial, Joe Green. Nice. That is very nice. Very, very nice right there on the green. It was happening to me and I stopped saying it. I don't even have a single lid from the AFC South, right? You see, Julia? Just put that good vibes out there. So there you go. Pitt just moved to the AFC South, says Michael. Okay. If only. I'm sure right now with Lamar Jackson and Joe Burrow in the division, Pittsburgh would love to do that because they might win the AFC South. I don't think they'll be winning the AFC North anytime soon. So the Steelers say, please. We'll swap with anybody. We'll go in the South. They're like, you know what? Actually, let's swap with the Texans. Then we'll definitely win the South, right?
A lot of people want to switch with the Texans.
If it only worked that way. You have to play the Jaguars, the Colts. That makes life a lot easier, Dom. Yes, please move us to the South, says Bradley Williams. Just makes sense, Dom. It just makes sense.
Steelers could be a Matthew Stafford. I think that makes sense.
Be a good destination. I think Matthew Stafford has a little bit more left than Aaron Rodgers. I mean, obviously, I think prime Rodgers is better than Stafford. I do think Rodgers has a little bit more left than people think, but I think Stafford is closer to his prime than Rodgers is to his.
I think Matthew Stafford has a few years left in him. I think Rodgers has one really good year.
Yeah, just one.
Maybe that's the fan in me.
Right? That's why I like this break room. Thank you, Michael. This is the NFL, not college football. Teams to just move all willy-nilly. You are correct.
We do have a college break coming up.
College break is next. Transition. Good job, Dom.
Yes. Got a few more coming up.
We have Dante Whitner the Hitner, one of the best defensive players of our time. Nice hit right there. Former Pro Bowler Dante Whitner for the birthday gal, Julia Smith.
Nice.
There we go, Julia. Dante Whitner jersey. That is very, very nice for Julia.
I'm going to risk this. I know this is going to backfire on me. I'm going to try it.
Risk it for the biscuit. Go ahead.
I'm going to try to write these names on the board.
Oh, which one? Which break?
All of them for you.
All of them? Yes, there's a lot. Maybe what's...
I'm going to do the practice squad first.
Okay.
That's
That's the hottest right now. Okay. All right. Yeah, there's a lot of new series in the room right now, Dom.
Yeah, I do practice squad vault and I do practice squad minis and the jersey. So I'm doing practice squad first. I think that's probably the best bet.
Happy birthday, Julia, says Michael. We sang happy birthday earlier tonight, Michael, in case you missed it. We did sing happy birthday earlier tonight. All right, Big Man on Campus double number 3 coming up. Big Man on Campus double number 3. So college double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in the college break.
By the way, the quad up right now is the last break for those.
Last break for that?
We have a single coming up after that, so that we have 4 boxes left, and the quad's already bought into.
Thank you, Dom.
No problem.
Let me see if I can.
I don't want another vault issue.
All right, so we have 23 from Bradley, and actually 18 from Nicholas. So 18 and Brad, they both wanted 23, Dom. So we get 18 and 23 off the ticker in the college break.
18 and 23.
All right. Good numbers.
What Super Bowl was Colts Bears? You have the Hester, and then you have the Peyton Manning.
Oh, Hester and Manning. I like that. 2 of my all-time favorite players, right?
Colts won.
Colts did win. All right, Nicholas, Michael, David, and Bradley. Good luck, guys. Right now, Craig, the chase is in the college, I would say. 7 boxes left, 3 flexes left. But let's be honest, we played everything tonight. Practice squad sold out. Jersey series sold out. Mini series sold out. We're about to be done with the vault, about to be done with the college. 1 and 4 still has 7 headliners in 13 boxes. I would say, Craig, everything is hot tonight. Absolutely everything is hot right now in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Which is the way it should be, man. The way it should be. A lot of Nicholas in here. We got some Michael, some David, and some Bradley as well, guys. 3 and 7 chance at a speed flex in the college. All righty. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right, David Murak up top has the Michigan and BYU spot. Bradley Williams has LSU, Texas A&M. We got ourselves Bradley at Notre Dame in Texas. Nicholas, FSU, Navy, UCLA. Nicholas, Georgia, Penn State. OSU, Iowa, Michigan State is Michael. Nicholas says Bama, Miami, and Nicholas says Oklahoma and Syracuse here. So good luck, guys. Let's see if it's time for Adrian Peterson, Devontae Smith flexes, Ricky Williams flex. And there's a lot of good stuff left in this college break. All right, let's get started with box 18 first. 18 out of 30. We do have a full-size authentic here, full-size authentic lid. Not only is it an authentic, it's a speed flex, the highest Heisman Ricky Williams on the Texas Longhorn speed flex. That is the Texas spot, third all-time in college rushing yards. Former Heisman winner, College Football Hall of Famer. Nice job, Bradley. It is Ricky Williams on the speed flex. That is very nice. I'm debating which one I like better, Dom, the Dolphin or the Texas one.
I like the Texas slate helmet.
Let's do the Texas one. Ricky Williams, the Texas player. We'll keep the Texas one on the table. Nice hit, Bradley, says William. Let's go, says Bradley. Very, very nice on the Ricky Williams. Yeah, I think the aspect ratio probably must have changed at one point. Let me see if I can fix this real quickly. If it does not fix right away, I'll get it fixed after the show here. Because it does look a little stretched to me as well, Dom. Let's see here. Oh, hold on. This might do it. Hold on. Hold on, Dom. Let's see. Uh-oh. I might have figured this out, William. I think this might be the aspect ratio. Oh, how about that? That looks way better, Dom.
Yes, sir.
I'm giving myself a 5 on my performance review for OBS management.
Give yourself a 6.
Give myself a 6.
You got my permission.
How's that look, guys? I think that's what it was. I know Tyler buttered up earlier. That should hopefully make that look better. It's weird because it should lock in place, but it does not want to lock in place. But that should help it. Much better. You're welcome, William. Look at this tech guru, Dom. You see that? That's what I call a 5 in tech skills. Not bad. Nice helmet. Highest Heisman Ricky Williams flex. That is very nice. Attaboy Bradley Williams.
Slate College. Cool hit right there.
Right? 232. See, I feel like it wasn't that way at the beginning of the show, and I don't know what the heck got clicked at some point, Dom. But I think we're back to the good aspect ratio. Looks a lot cleaner on the Ricky Williams, man. I love this player. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. This is the best college running back to ever play the game, in my opinion. No better college back than Ricky Williams, Dom. He was so dominant for so long. Awesome hit right there, Bradley Williams.
Yeah, just ask the Saints. They traded the entire draft for him, which you'll never see that again. But
No, never. Not even for a quarterback.
No.
Lo and behold, a running back. Put that next to you, Dom.
Yeah.
So Williams with the Williams. Bradley Williams with Ricky Williams.
Oh, Bradley? Any relation?
Right? 23 coming up next. 23 out of 30. Let's see what we got in our college break. Uh-oh, Dom. It's another heavy one. It's another heavy one. How about Mr. All Day, Adrian Peterson on the Oklahoma Speed Flex. Former All-American in college, Heisman finalist, all the way in the NFL, by the way, top 5 in rushing yards in the NFL as well. All time, top 5 rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. This guy out of college, Dom, immediately I could tell this dude was going to be a problem. Probably could have gone straight out of high school to the NFL. Oklahoma spot, that is Nicholas Newell, Adrian Peterson.
There you go, Nicholas.
That is very nice. Adrian Peterson, flex in the room. Love that one, Nicholas Newell.
Flex on him, Nicholas.
I think this will go in for the prime time because it is a flex. Although we could fit it for now. Let's go 6 deep. We'll put this one next to Emmitt Smith. a fellow top 5 all-time leading rusher, Adrian Peterson. Look at the top, man. This looks nice. The Just Chatting scene. Look at all these lids, Dom. These are terrific.
Nice hit,
Absolutely
guys.
terrific.
That was a nice break, man.
It was a nice break.
2 flexes, 2 great running backs.
It was a very nice break.
Bradley and Nicholas.
Right? And we still got that Devontae Smith left in the final 5 boxes, by the way. So I would say let's get him, right?
Got a single coming up, and the last quad's up, guys, so.
How many people are in the quad right now?
Last time I checked, we have 1.
1? Okay, because I was saying we could give him 2 spots in a double, but let's see what happens in the single first. College single number 1, go ahead and drop me a box number. Nicholas Newell, David Harrison, Sean Twinkstrom, Jason Smorosky, and Taylor Heifetz. Thank you, Nicholas, for calling box 18, says Bradley. I was 3 seconds away from saying 19. He saved ya. Nicholas wants 30, by the way, Dom. 30.
30. Gotcha.
Thank you, sir. 30 in the college. Appreciate ya.
This is Devontae. Colin's favorite player in the Eagles. I didn't know that.
All right. There you go, Jerry.
I would assumed it was Jalen Hurts or A.J. Brown, but.
No. Devontae Smith is not a bad favorite player to have.
Oh, great player.
He's awesome. Are we caught up after this, Dom?
I think we have a few.
We have a few? Okay. They may not be marked yet.
Maybe not. I just haven't
No,
checked.
you're good.
I just haven't checked.
You're good. All right. So we'll get you guys put in 10 times, guys, for our next college box. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right, Nicholas, you're up top in the Michigan and BYU spots. We got ourselves, let's take a peek-see here. Sean in the LSU A&M spot. We got Sean in the Notre Dame and Texas spot. Jason's got FSU, Navy and UCLA, Georgia and Penn State for Nicholas, OSU, Iowa, Michigan State for Nicholas. David's got Bama and Miami, and Taylor's got Oklahoma, Cal, and Syracuse here in our college single. First college single of the night here. Very first one, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Did that SIG double already. Still got that Devontae Smith. I'm seeing a Fred Warner secondary headliner as well in the college. All right. We got a full-size rep helmet coming up. Full-size replica. Oh, this is a great hit for the college, man. The first freshman Heisman Trophy winner. The Aggies helmet. It is the 2012 Heisman, Johnny Football, Johnny Manziel in the break room. A&M spot, Sean Twinkstrom. Congrats on Johnny Manziel. That is awesome. Awesome, awesome. This guy running, passing, a phenomenon in college football. Johnny Manziel, Dom. There we go, Sean. There we go, Sean. Johnny Football. I know. Another busy day in the break room, Dom. You change the break rooms, but the busyness, it don't stop. It don't stop here in the room. Johnny Manziel. And we have a rep personal. Are we caught up on breaks? Let me look at the break page real quick here. Ultimate Autographs live break page. We have, let's see here. We are caught up. We have 4 to go in the vault single. Only 3 to go in that practice squad double.
Did just get 2 orders into something.
So, and there's no other breaks that you haven't loaded up yet, is there, Dom?
No, I don't believe so.
So let's
Big
knock
Man
out that
Campus.
personal real quick. We have a rep personal. We can do it right now, Gerard. Box 17, sir. That is good with me, my man. Good with me.
Alrighty, let me go find those. Give me 1 second. Rep personal.
So Let me get this Johnny Manziel bagged up. And Gerard did already order it, so he wants box 17. Let me get 17 off the ticker in the rep helmets.
You know what the rep personals are called? Like the series?
I can tell you right now. Let me pull up the break page.
Not sure if they're in the black box or wood crate boxes.
They're called Hail Mary. They are actually in wood crate, though.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Because I remember seeing that for sure, Dom. That's what those rep personals look like. Awesome series. You can get on that personals tab for sure here. All right. What's up? 17, yes, sir. And 17 is off the ticker on the reps. All right, I'll put this Johnny Manziel back in the box. Very, very nice, guys. Very, very nice. Yeah, you should make a side of your W's as well, Craig. You've had a whole bunch of them in this break room. Whole bunch of them. A nice opportunity for Craig to display his W's. All right, so personal Gerard Brennan for the Sick Club on the way next, man. Good luck, sir. Let's see what we can get you here on your rep personal. Everyone else, guys, we're finally kind of caught up. I know there'll be a practice squad double, but if you guys want to keep the night going, keep those orders going right now, right? Keep them coming. A lot of great stuff left in that 1 in 4 Dom as well. So that's up to these guys. Hail Mary replica personal, which Gerard won free via the Signature Club, right? All right, my man. Let's see what we got coming your way. It's a moon, not a Warren moon. It's Bad Moon Rising, Andre Rison on the Falcon replica helmet. Nice job there, Gerard Brennan. Andre Rison rep, more than 10,000 career receiving yards, Dom. Super Bowl champion with your Packers. Mm-hmm. Most well known for and getting his house burned down by his girlfriend. Supposedly he cheated and Left Eye had none of it. Now, rumor on the street is that she meant to burn his Nikes, but the Nikes burnt and down went the whole house down.
Doesn't she know athletes don't cheat?
Athletes never cheat.
Right.
Right? Nice job, Gerard. Andre Rison.
Very nice. Falcons flash.
Mm-hmm. And get that one written up. And do I dare say we're caught up, Dom?
I'm nervous.
That's weird.
Well, we're getting close on the college quad, and I'm guessing we're going to have another practice squad shortly, so...
And that's the last 4 college boxes.
Yeah. I know Nicholas and Jared got a spot. Nicholas got 3 spots, so we're in striking distance for that college quad. Devontae Smith and Fred Warner. You know what? I think we pulled Fred Warner last
Did we?
night. I want to say...
Okay, so the college quad is 3 to go. We'll recheck what we have in inventory because we have 6 or 7 series up, but we won't post something tonight necessarily. But maybe get these guys a fresh series for tomorrow.
Yeah.
At this point, this one is definitely going to break. 3 spots left. It is the last college break, and we do have 1 headliner left. This insane Devontae Smith, Heisman 2020, the Eagles and Bama rip speed flex, Tom.
Roll Tide.
So that's a guaranteed headliner on that break. Just got to see who gets the Bama spot for Devontae Smith. And there will go the college break. Let's do a quick top to bottom rundown. With everything being, caught up, I'll give a brief rundown of what we got going on, guys. It's also 10:30, so we'll go as long as you guys want. But when it's about 10:30, orders got to be coming in quick to keep the night going. So I'll get started with this new practice squad. We have done, I believe, only 2 boxes, Dom, in the new one.
I know we pulled Mean Joe Green, I believe.
Yes, Mean Joe Green is the only headliner. I know we already pulled a Ricky Williams Speed Flex. That was in the last practice squad. Brand new practice squad. Ricky Williams with the hitting holes and smoking bowls inscription. We have the Zach Ertz. Eagles fans, that's a different name.
Yeah.
2-tone flex, former Eagle tight end. We got Jared Allen on the slate. Tony Romo on an authentic, very popular Cowboy quarterback. The only replica is actually Jared Allen. The rest of these are authentics. We have the Garrett Wilson authentic, Terry McLaurin, second in the league in receiving touchdowns last season. Michael Vick on the Lunar Flex. I don't know what it is, but that looks super clean, Michael Vick. And then Eric Dickerson, 2,105 rushing yard inscription, the most of all time on the Ram Flex. Sauce Gardner mini, Deion Sanders slab card, Gemmin 10, and the Bears monsters of the Midway jersey, Urlacher, Butkus, Singletary, all three Hall of Fame linebackers. And then we have some secondary names too: George Pickens, Earl Campbell, Keenan Allen, loaded with headliners, everything but the Joe Green left in that practice squad. You can double up, AFC East, Garrett Wilson, Ricky Williams. You can double up NFC East, Deion Sanders, Terry McLaurin, Tony Romo as well. A lot of options, guys.
Got a vault double coming up for you.
Vault doubles coming up. So real quick, I'll fly through this real quick, and we'll get to the vault double. So Derrick Henry, Marshall Faulk in the final 4 boxes. 2 running back headliners left in the vault. 1 in 4, like I mentioned. 13 boxes left. 7 headliners left. Jason Tatum ball, Hulk Hogan belt, Randy Moss, Adrian Peterson, both flexes, Derek Jeter on the baseball bat, Jack Nicklaus, and Scottie Pippen, 7 in 13 chance at a headliner.
Scotty too hottie.
Scotty too hottie. Diamonds are down to 8 boxes left. Got the, what do we got on the diamonds? Tony Romo authentic and Jameson Williams, plus 6 other good hits. The diamonds are always fire. Vault is 8 to go in that single. 1 in 4, 4 to go. New Jersey break. I believe every single headliner left in that New Jersey series. Have not done a break yet in the new one. Diamond singles up. Mini helmets loaded with headliners. I believe only Michael Irvin and Jason Taylor are off the board. We got a Josh Allen mini, which is about as good as it gets in the mini helmets. Josh Allen in this mini break.
Mm-hmm.
So let's rock and roll here. We'll rock and roll with our vault double.
What do you think? Singles open, close it, leave it up as a double for the vault. Last 2 boxes.
We can do that. Yeah. Why don't you do that? Then we can always revisit if we need to.
Yeah, guys, if you want the single, always put in the chat and we'll put that up. But yep, we'll put the last doubles coming up. So that's gonna be the last double for that vault, guys.
Sounds good, Dom. So Sean Schumann, David Murak, Andrew Webb, vault double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, gentlemen. 2 box numbers for the vault double here. Try one more time here.
Oh man, as soon as I said that, we got, wait a minute. Okay.
We got what?
5 orders as soon as I said that.
Of course you did. If it was the vault single, we'll just do 2 singles. No big deal.
That's okay.
Otherwise, let's do 18 and 26 in the vault double, though.
Gotcha.
One more vault key left as well. Always got options here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. We got the options. You guys got the boxes. We got the options for you folks. Can you change it to double? Just, I know it says QB for Craig. We'll make it obvious it's a double. It just says, I can change it too. There you go. You're good. Vault double. It just said QB, like I said, as it's quad 1, but you're good. There you go, Craig. Vault double. Thank you, Dom.
No problem.
Let's get you guys set up here in the vault double. All right. Look, I get it. Man of technicalities. Got to make sure it's right.
I will say this, guys. This is a high-paced job, so I apologize if something is just
Oh, you're good, Dom.
strictly off.
My live break sheet still is not loading, so I'm kind of tinkering here myself, but we're making magic happen on the air, baby. Live TV, Dom, right?
That's right.
8, 9, and 10 clicks. Andrew Webb's got the NFC North. David Murak has the NFC South. Andrew Webb's got the NFC East. NFC West is Sean Schumann. We got our... Craig, I got OCD too. I get it. You're good, brother. Sean's got the NFC West. Sean's got the AFC North. Andrew's got the AFC South. Sean in the AFC East. And then Andrew's got the AFC West here. Red Zone double number 3. 18, followed by 26 in the red zone. Looking for Derrick Henry and Marshall Faulk. 2 headliners left in the final 4 boxes. I would say, Dom, personally, if no one bought on that vault single, more the reason to keep that double up, right? Anyone buying the vault single?
I think I don't want to speak too early, but I think we're good to go. Yeah,
Okay.
We're good.
Because this is not the Derrick Henry. It's Cowboy Hall of Famer, Mr. Cowboy Bob Lilly. Very nice, Andrew Webb. One of the best defensive players of all time. The first Cowboy inducted in the Cowboys Ring of Honor, Bob Lilly. There we go, Andrew. That is very, very nice, Andrew Webb. We'll get that written up. Craig says he's not mad at you, Dom, so we're good. We're good.
I wasn't worried about that.
Thank you, Craig.
I wasn't going to lose any sleep.
Okay. Bob Lilly for Mr. Webb. All right, 1 down, 1 to go. So Derrick Henry, Marshall Faulk, and a vault key. Every box left in the vault has a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key. Not bad. Not bad, Tom. Not bad at all. Let's get that last vault double done.
Got that last quad sold out.
In the college?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, for now, we'll hold off for tonight. I'll reassess the series we have. For now, nothing to post in its place.
Shout out you guys closing out that college. Appreciate you guys. You
Yeah,
know
it's
that.
an awesome series, the college. Don't need box numbers, though, the last 4 in the series, right? All right. Well, that last double box is going to have 2 headliners. Marshall Faulk replica and the Derrick Henry authentic, because this is a vault key. Craig, I think that 1 in 4 double is calling your name. Exactly, Andrew. Little mano a mano, Derek Jeter, Randy Moss, Adrian Peterson. It's the best break in the room, but we need big dogs for that one, right, Dom?
That's right.
Big dogs. Could be calling Sean Schuman's name as well. 8-time Pro Bowl fullback, Dom's classmate in college, Harvard's finest, Kyle Juszczyk. Sean Schumann. So Sean's going to get the last vault key, Dom.
Gotcha, Sean.
Now looks like D here. Last vault key coming his way. Vault key D, Mr. Schumann.
Gotcha, Sean.
Let me get the juice written up. Kyle Juszczyk here.
Juice is loose.
The juice is loose. So Derrick Henry fans, Raven fans, we could close out that vault double, and we can get these guys a fresh series in the break room, Dom. Brand new series, perhaps, for these guys.
You guys like new headliners, right? New flexes, new headliners?
I figured they would, right?
I mean, last time I checked, they do, unless they just totally changed on us, but I don't think they did that, right?
I don't think so. Before that college quad, there is a practice squad double, though, I'm seeing, Dom.
Yep, that closed out 1 spot before.
Thank you, sir. You put the juice back in the box. Kyle Juszczyk replica helmet here. Very, very nice hit for Sean Schumann. Schumann, baby.
The Schumanator.
Blake bought a double box break. Which one? There's multiple double box breaks, Blake. People always say that. What double am I in? What
Yeah.
I bought in the double. I'm like, we have like 7 doubles up on
I
the
love
side.
when people ask me what double they're in, as if, like, I'm the one who bought it for them. That's my favorite. That
Right.
is my favorite. What double am I in? I don't. You tell me, guys.
We're mostly joking, but
Yeah, I mean,
it does
we
make our life easier if you tell us which double you bought into.
I'm half joking.
Number 4, red zone. Okay, that's the vault. Thank you, Blake.
Thank you, Blake. Brown Super Bowl 2025.
Brown Super Bowl 2025. I told him I'm only reading that comment if he buys a break. Because otherwise he's just asking for attention. But if he buys a break spot, he earns it.
No one asked for attention in this chat, Common. You know that.
Nobody asked
in
for
this
attention.
chat asked for attention.
Nobody. Not this show, Dom. $100, Mr. Sean. Very much nicely done, Sean Schumann. $100 gift card, my man. Congratulations Sean right here.
Nice hit, Sean.
Right? Sean, the man, the myth, the legend here in the break room. Manifesting that destiny, right? Someone's got to do it. Someone's got to do it. All right, practice squad doubles coming up. Number 2, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Practice squad double on the way here. Who's got the numbers? Numbers in the practice squad double. We got Sean, Armando, David, Daniel, Sean, Kenneth, and Michael. Mr. Mooning, 5 and 8, Dom. 5 and 8. Thank you, Mr. Mooning. Appreciate you, brother. Always such a nice guy that Mooning man is, right?
Michael? Is that Michael Wilcox?
Michael Wilcox, Mr. Nice Guy.
He's not on that LSU tailgate anymore that he was on for 4 months?
No, I think he's done with the
man.
LSU tailgate, right?
Oh, man. Hey, there you go. Andrew close out that. Andrew and David getting in that 1 and 4 double. Those guys know a good break when they see
Thank you, guys. I think I have an idea, Dom.
What's that? Uh-oh. Light bulb went off?
Yeah, no, just get the sheet to show up for me better. Let's see. Let's see.
5 and 8 practice squad.
Does that work?
That's right, 5 and 8.
5 and 8? Yes, sir. I thought he still at LSU, Michael Mooning Wilcox. And practice squad double. Nope, my idea did not work, Dom. I thought I had the idea to work, but it did not quite work. Why is that so weird? Which one is the Google Chrome tab? Ah, it's this one. Okay. All right, I'll put the live break sheet back on here. That's fine. It'll be with the randomizer tab. So we'll get 5 and 8 off the ticker for the practice squad double. Thank you, guys. Appreciate ya. 5 and 8 coming up. Brand new practice squad break. Jam-packed with headliners. Everything left but the Mean Joe Green. Which, if you ask me, that's pretty darn good, man. Pretty darn good, everything but Mean Joe Green. Remind me, Dom, after the show to definitely restart the computer. Okay. Now, there's something funky going on here. I'm like basically using my only tab that's working is the randomizer tab. Ooh, nice kick.
Throw.
It was a vault box. Vault box. Not the vault key.
Yes.
So
there's no one's helmet.
We got heavy ones coming up. Dom. I already feel the heavy boxes.
I wish I could throw a speed flex that far. That'd be pretty
That'd be sick. That would be sick. So let's get these guys thrown in the randomizer here. Let me pull up the break with these guys' names in there. This is our practice squad double. I love the double box breaks because multiple chances to win. If you could do me one favor.
What's up?
Give me a second before you click because it boots me out real quick because I want to get these names in here. Oddly enough, I can only use this tab. It's being funky for me. You're good. You can go ahead and do whatever you were doing.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're good. So 10 clicks on the way here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Armando up top. We got Armando in the NFC North. It is Armando looking for some awesome heat. Bear, Packer, Lion, or Viking. Kenneth Stanton, you've got the NFC South, Kenneth. Daniel Baldino in the NFC East. Sean Twinkstrom, NFC West. Armando Legaspe, AFC North. David Murak, AFC South. Sean Twinkstrom, AFC East. And Michael Wilcox, the sicko, in the AFC West. Practice squad double number 2 coming up here. We got number 5 to kickstart things. 5 out of 30 here. Okay, it's definitely an authentic. David, you should learn. Don't put that negative juju out there. If you got a negative thing, I'm worried for David. Don't lose your losing streak, David. David has been nothing but winning. If David starts losing now, he's got no one to blame but himself. He put negative mojo and juju out there, David. I thought David was better than that. David, come on. Do better. You put negative thoughts out there, you will lose. I promise you. His winning streak could be done for the night, Dom. Maybe tomorrow, puts good vibes out there, maybe good things happen. I just hate to see these guys give themselves negative energy. It always happens. All the big time winners put that negative energy out there and their luck flips.
I always take it back to Joe Namath, Super Bowl III. If the reporters were to ask him, what do you think, Joe? Colts going to get you tomorrow? Yeah, they're probably going to kill us. What happens? Jets lose.
I hate negative mojo.
Yep.
And I don't want these guys to bring that negative energy on themselves. So we got a nice win here. It's a headliner. Ooh. Sean Twingstrom, Garrett Wilson on the Jets Authentic.
Oh, I love that.
Revolving door of quarterbacks with the Jets. But one thing is always the same. This dude, over 1,000 yards receiving, one of the best in the game. Sean Twingstrom, AFC East. And that is Garrett Wilson right there.
Love that hit.
Very, very nice.
You know, I think the best, you know this comment, I think the best form of fantasy football is dynasty fantasy football.
Mm-hmm.
And if I had a team for, I want to say 7 years, Garrett Wilson is the pride and joy of my team, the young star wide receiver. Come on, Jets. Get this man a superstar quarterback.
They thought they did, Dom.
Who's not 40 years old coming off a torn Achilles, please.
Right?
And don't get that quarterback's best friend. They take away targets from Garrett Wilson.
Yeah, I know you're good, Dave. I'm just trying to help you out. I know you're not a negative guy. You're always a super nice guy. I appreciate having you in the chat. But as soon as people put that in the chat, I never win with that spot. You just don't win, period. Right? I'm trying to help them based off experience.
Trying to help you, Playboy.
Trying to help you win, brother. Trying to help you win. Nice job, Sean.
I have the backwards hat on, so I got, like, what's up, Playboy? I got to talk hip now.
I know, Dom, a lot of people don't like the AFC South, whatever reason, sometimes the NFC South. Then count Brady and Peyton Manning. Then all of a sudden that spot gets a little bit better. Now, we do a really good job of making all the different spots featured in the break room, but this break room is about getting the best players in the room. Think about the NFC South and AFC South. There's historically less good players in those divisions. So there's always going to be a division that's not always going to be as good. But for the record, every single spot is represented with hits in each series. Maybe not always headliners, but always hits. For example, NFC South, Michael Vick speed flex in this break, right?
Mm-hmm.
I usually win a ton when Dom is in the room. Okay.
I'm trying to scoot in so you guys can see me. Trying to get my presence in here for David. So
well, that's more positive energy,
there
Dave.
you go.
Now, there you go. All right, the second box coming up here. Practice squad double. We got box 8. This is my lucky number. Apparently, Dom is Dave's lucky charm, which is good. It's good to have a lucky charm.
People have compared me to a leprechaun before, so I guess, that makes sense.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's pretty good if you ask me. Pretty good if you ask me, man.
Just stay away from my lucky charms.
Well, without question, the luckiest guy in this break. He has 2 spots, 2 different spots. They're both winning spots. It is Eric Dickerson on the Hall of Fame 99 Speed Flex 2,105 rushing yards. To this day, Dom, the single season rushing record, NFC West, Sean Twingstrom. Congrats on Eric Dickerson, my man. Beautiful helmet, beautiful hit. That a boy, Sean.
Awesome break right there.
All right. I think this could go for the Sam Laporta. I think, Dom. Little Slate next to Slate.
Sam had a good run on this.
He did have a nice run on the table. This is a guy that had a lot of nice runs, pun intended, right?
Sam, you got to break the tight end single season yardage mark to stand the table.
Good luck with that one.
Who's got that record? Is that a Tony Gonzalez record?
I think it's Kelsey.
That makes sense.
I know Gronk has the receiving touchdowns. I think it's Kelsey, Dom. I could be wrong.
Sharp.
Shannon Sharp?
That's a single game. Sorry.
No, single season.
14.
I don't know why I think it's Kelsey.
Travis Kelce. 14-16.
That's pretty good.
George Kittle second. Mark Andrews. All the top guys.
Modern guys.
Yeah, George Kittle, Mark Andrews, Travis Kelce, Rob Gronkowski, Jimmy Graham.
Nice. With the Saints, not the Bears or Packers.
Yep.
Definitely the Saints. Very nice. Very, very nice on the Eric Dickerson, Sean Twingstrom. All right. We have the quad coming up in the college. I actually don't need box numbers, guys. It's the last 4 in the series. I'll go ahead and get the college off our ticker here. College quad. We came, we saw, we conquered. And there goes the college break.
I guess you can say we graduated college.
We did graduate college, Dom.
Well, 2 times, I guess we could say now.
2-time college graduates. Now, I didn't go to Harvard like you, but Mizzou was pretty good for me. Not everyone can go to Harvard.
Mizzou, Harvard, I mean.
Pretty close, right?
Yeah.
Where
Harvard,
the heck?
SEC.
Here we go. Here's the ticker. So,
Isn't that they call Vandy the Harvard of the SEC?
that is Vandy. They're definitely the smartest school in the SEC. Not surprising, also the least good at sports. I think they go hand in hand, Dom. Hand in hand.
7-win season they had this year or something like that.
They were good this year, but you know that's about as good as they do,
They beat Bama. That's like great for like the next like 25 years. I guess.
right? They'll always remember that moment they beat Bama.
Is that Diego Pavia?
Diego Pavia.
I like him. He's good.
Let's get him in the break room. That'd be nice.
We get him. I like him.
All right, randomizer going up. 10 clicks on the way, guys, for our spots. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Gosh, I miss college football.
We're closer than the NFL, I'll put it that way. A while to go, but a few weeks closer. 10 clicks. We got Jared Keaton up top. This will be college spots, of course. Jared Keaton up top, my man. You've got the Michigan and BYU. Nicholas Newell has LSU, Texas A&M, Notre Dame, and Texas. We got ourselves Dennis Rubin, Jared Keaton, FSU, Navy, UCLA, David Murak, Georgia, Penn State. We got OSU, Iowa, Michigan State, Jared. Nicholas Newell, I believe, just got the Devontae Smith speed flex. And then Nicholas also has Oklahoma, Cal, and Syracuse.
I owe you something.
What's that?
4 boxes.
4 boxes. Do I get to keep them down?
You want the Devontae Smith speed, folks?
I think that might boot the prime time because it's not a flex on prime time. So
I'll come over here with the boxes.
yeah, say we could make Dickerson might not. Dickerson will go in for Laporta, then we'll have Devontae going for prime time. How does that sound?
Oh, works with me. I'll put these right here.
Yeah, good night, Nicholas. You did good tonight, brother.
Nicholas, you're killing, bro.
Got the Peterson and the Smith. Congratulations, my man. Doing work on that break page.
Your first 2 boxes in America.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
These are the first 2 right here?
No, these 2 right here.
Oh, these 2?
Yeah, put them on top.
Thank you, thank you.
No problem.
So I'll give you can probably take this in Laporte. I'll get ahead of it.
Yeah, no problem.
We'll go Slate Buddies here, and then we'll slot in Smith.
You watch any of the combine today?
To be honest with you, not really. I actually slept in like crazy today.
You got it when you can, right?
So
You got it when you can.
had a few things to do. I did not catch much of the combine today.
Watching it was defensive linemen and the linebackers.
Okay. Fun fact, Dom, I'm not a huge combine guy.
It's on.
Yeah, it's
That's-
something to watch.
Yes, that's
Something to watch.
It's on TV.
All right, full-size replica coming up. We got ourselves, let's see here. I know Chandler would like this if he's watching.
China.
It's a Florida State Seminole. Let's see here. Well, let's do the good old Beckett QR code because there's no sticker on there. I got my phone. I'm good. So, guys, people always ask, where are the physical certs? This Beckett QR code is the same thing as a cert. Beckett, in fact, these days does not have cert cards. So how do you find out your code? You hold your phone on the Beckett QR code, and you see what pops up here. So let me hold my phone here. Now, we got ourselves Beckett authenticated. This is going to be... I've never seen this in the break room. The NFL Defensive Rookie of the Year for the Rams, Jared Verse,
Cool, hey?
on the Florida State helmet. So FSU. It is Jared Keaton. Congrats on Jared Verse. Attaboy, Jared. It's a Jared for a Jarrett. Very nice.
You know, I think Robbie was calling him Jet earlier, which I actually think is a pretty cool nickname.
He's fast.
Jet.
He's fast. So very nice. Guys, as far as trades real quick, if there's any trades that are going down, you must put exactly what you're trading and nothing, and I mean absolutely no trades are official unless the host and chat acknowledges it. Tons of comments right now on trades, Dom. If there's a trade you guys want, tell me I'm trading this for this to this guy.
Yeah, we need your best. Oh, my mic's on.
Oh, there's your
I
mic.
moved my mic to move the boxes.
You're good.
We need your best Adam Schefter impersonation. I'm trading so-and-so to so-and-so for so-and-so. All the deets.
Right? Because at the current moment, there's nothing official for trades for anybody. So, there you go. Hopefully that makes sense, guys. A Jared Verse rep. Otherwise, though, if you do want to do trades amongst yourselves, I do always, recommend, Dom, these helmets look cooler in person.
That is true.
So it's often a good idea to see what the helmet looks like. If you guys want to wait till you get the helmets in the mail, then you can do trades amongst yourselves afterwards. And anything that was won yesterday is already in our shipping protocol. So it's got to be something that was won today to trade. So we'll put this bad boy back in the box. 3 more coming up, Dom. 3 more in the college. Then I'm going to actually slide some of these this way for you, sir.
Thank you, my man.
All right, box 19, big man on campus. 1-9 on the way. Devontae Smith was the big man on campus. Heisman Trophy winner. Is this Devontae Smith? Earlier today, for now, would be okay, new troop. But again, you got to let us know exactly what it is, and exactly what show it is, and exactly what helmet you won. Because we have, as you've seen tonight, repeat helmets. So you got to say Emmitt Smith Authentic 3 p.m. show. If you make that easy for us, we're more than happy to help you. But you got to be exact in the chat. All right, we got ourselves a full-size Authentic coming up. Is this the one I think it is? Is this the one I think it is? Bring him out! Devontae Smith, the Slim Reaper on that Speed Flex. The sick visor, the Heisman Trophy winner 2020, one of the best receivers in the league, Super Bowl champion, Devontae Smith.
Attaboy, Nicholas.
You know what Steph Curry does? Night-nights? Devontae Smith's touchdown in the Super Bowl? That was night-nights, Dom. Yep. That put the game to bed. Nicholas Newell, Row Tide, Devontae Smith, Speed Flex. Let's go.
That touchdown won me $600.
Did it?
So I am a big fan.
It lost me more than $600. But that's okay. That's okay, Dom. Nicholas Newell, he is very happy with, they call this guy Smitty, the Slim Reaper. Multiple nicknames right there on that helmet. Awesome, awesome lid. Congratulations, Nicholas Newell. I absolutely love that helmet. Devontae Smith.
Nice hit, Nicholas. Heisman winner. Great wide receiver for the Eagles, a Super Bowl champion. Sky's the limit, too. He's still very young, Devontae Smith.
Yes. That receiving core, too. And I think they're in some ways underrated because numbers-wise, they're still really good. I think if the Eagles are more of a passing team, I think Smith and Brown both would have even better numbers.
Yeah, when your all-pro running back is taking, 2,000 yards away from you, it happens. But
Exactly.
Devontae Smith and A.J. Brown, they're beasts, man. Hey, the Eagles all over, man. All over talented. I'm jealous.
I lived it. I lived it in that Super Bowl, Dom.
Damn you, Colin.
Gosh darn Colin. Awesome, awesome hit right there. Nicholas Newell, Devontae Smith, Speed Flex.
Nice, Nicholas.
Put that bad boy next to me. 2 more boxes coming up
You want
for the college. Yep.
Thank you, sir. You can just throw me that box.
What's up, Jay Boone? So we're a live break room, my man. So the breaks
Is that
will happen as they sell out
Josh Sosa
in the vault double.
in the double 4? Yeah, vault.
Yes.
Yep.
How close are we there? 1 to go. That vault double's coming up in about 5 or 10 minutes, Jay Boone. We have one spot to go, the last vault in the series. We do have a 1 in 4 double. We have 2 more helmets here, so give it about 10 minutes, my man. That break will go down in about 10 minutes.
One spot to go.
And that's going to be, I don't even need box numbers. It's Derrick Henry and Marshall Faulk, the last break in the series. What's your squad, Jay Boone? Ask all the new guys what team they like and how they heard about Ultimate Autographs. We do have a can't miss 1 in 4 double on deck as well, Dom.
That's right.
Thank you, guys. All right. All right. Throw up that U, Dom. Frank Gore, NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher on his college lunar helmet. That is the Miami spot. That is Nicholas again. Got 2 helmets back-to-back. Congrats on the Frank Gore. That is very, very nice. Very, very nice. Is Blake his buddy, or is he speaking for Jay Boone? I know he's saying Cleveland Browns. It might be his buddy, I'm guessing.
Okay.
Nope, it's Patriots fan. Looking forward to this rebuild. Good luck. Well, there is in the 1 in 4 a Randy Moss ripped Patriots speed flex, right? Randy Moss had his best season ever, NFL leader in receiving touchdowns for a single season ever, Dom, as a Patriot. So that's an option for you, brother, if you want to get that Randy Moss. All right, Frank Gore replica. Can I have one more of those Post-it notes, Dom?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Running low on Post-it notes. These guys are keeping us busy. Keeping us busy in the break room tonight. Alrighty, Frank Gore right here. Thank you, sir. Here's the Dickerson box as well. I'll leave it right here. I'll slide him down here, actually.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, the last box in the college series. Last box coming up in the college series, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Big man on campus, college quad. 26 out of 30. And then it is that can't miss 1 in 4 double. Then we are, do I dare say, Dom, briefly caught up?
Just waiting for that vault double to close out.
All right.
One spot to go.
We got Muth, Pennsylvania's finest. Penn State star, Pittsburgh Steelers star, the tight end. That is going to David Murak. What's up, David? Back to winning, David. Pat Fryermuth. Very nice, sir.
Penn State.
He says nice. Nice indeed. Nice indeed.
We are Penn State.
We are Penn State.
I actually think that they might be a title contender next year. I hate to say that about Penn State because they're always on the cusp. They're never like a true title contender. They lose Ohio State. Michigan's really good. But I think next year's our most loaded roster. A lot of guys coming back. It's all on Drew Aller.
Can James Franklin break through, right?
That's it.
Harbaugh, couldn't beat Ohio State, couldn't win the big games, won a natty. We had Ryan Day, couldn't beat Michigan, couldn't win the big games, won a natty. James Franklin, known for not winning the big games. Let's see what happens next year. Like you said, a lot of guys returning. Definitely a place I would love to go watch a college football game. One of those wideouts at Penn State. Looks electric, man.
Beaver Stadium.
Looks absolutely electric. These rep bags really do seem like they're getting smaller, Dom.
Right? Thank you.
It's a pain in the butt to put the rep helmets back.
Thank you.
I feel like don't want to complain, but come on, rep bags.
Hey, I'm just glad I'm not going crazy because it was having me yesterday. I'm like, I'm not going to mention it because it might just be me. So
No, it's not you. It's the bags. So again, a lot of guys talking trades in the chat, but nothing is official as far as we're concerned because I've not seen this for that. But if they want to talk emails, Dom, maybe exchange amongst themselves after the show, sounds like, right?
I always recommend seeing the helmets for yourself, guys. They look great on camera, but they look so much better with your own eyes.
They do. Nothing like seeing the helmet in person. There we go, Dom.
You got it.
We did it. All right, 1 and 4 double. The can't miss is next. We got Andrew Webb, David Murek, Andrew Webb. 1 and 4 double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We could have the Moss, the Peterson, the Jeter Chase. A lot to get to in this 1 and 4, right? I feel like this break too, if you saw this series and you didn't see that there was a Brady in there and a Josh Allen, if you didn't know those guys got pulled, this chase would be going down like crazy right now, Dom, right?
For me personally, Derek Jeter's enough, being a huge baseball fan. Then Randy Moss, one of the greatest wide receivers of all time. And listen, I'm a Packer fan. You guys know I'm not too fond of the Vikings. Adrian Peterson, just one of those players where I don't care what team you root for, you have to respect him, one of the best of all time.
You got to respect him. Exactly right. So 15 and 24. Thank you, Dave. 15 and 24 coming up in the can't miss double. All right, Andrew, David, and Andrew here. Good luck, guys. I will throw these gentlemen in the randomizer, and we are going 10 times, Dom.
I mean, honestly, personally, Derek Jeter enough is for me in that break.
Right? Derek Jeter is awesome. Not a name we see often in the break room either, by the way.
Any break room.
10 clicks. Andrew Webb up top has the football spot. Andrew's got himself the baseball and basketball spots. Everything else spot is David Murek here. Good luck, guys, in the can't miss double number 1. I can't believe it's only our first can't miss double tonight. Now, I would say I would be selling it harder, which we've sold a decent amount. But we've been too busy to even look at what's left. We haven't noticed what's left on. That's how busy we have been in the break room today. Non-stop action, man. Non-stop action here at Ultimate Autographs.
Like a Tom Cruise movie. Non-stop action.
Mission Impossible.
That's right. We gotta get a Tom Cruise Mission Impossible Funko.
We do. That'd be nice. Did I drop my knife? I did. Okay. Make sure I'm not going crazy. Did drop the knife?
Just don't drop it on your foot.
No, that wouldn't be good. This one's a little bit lighter, but lighter could be the Derek Jeter bat, right?
That's true.
Could be the Derek Jeter bat. Instead, we have another Yankee great hitter, Don Mattingly, on the baseball bat. So it's going to be Andrew Webb, one of the biggest baseball fans in the break room, about to snag the Don Mattingly bat. That a boy. I said 7 and 13 chance at a headliner, Dom. It's now 7 and 12 chance. 7 and 12 chance. He was a 6-time All-Star, 9-time Gold Glove Award winner, AL MVP in '85. Played his whole career with the Yankees. Now the coach for the Blue Jays right now.
Yeah.
So nice looking bat right here. Don Mattingly. So
Former Dodgers manager, too, and Marlins.
yep, exactly. So nice job right there, Mr. Webb.
One of the guys who are on the Hall of Very, Very Good. It's a great Yankee, Don Mattingly.
Yeah, Baseball Hall of Fame is very hard to get into.
Yeah, he was on the not-so-good Yankees teams in the 80s, but he was like the one bright spot. There's a really good documentary on Peacock called The Bronx Zoo about the Yankees, the 1990 Yankees, how a mess of a team they were. And Don Mattingly was the one player who, seemed worth keeping. So
Right.
it's a great documentary, guys, if you have Peacock and you love baseball. Bronx Zoo.
Every time I meet you, Dom, I have to add more to my watch list, and I hate it.
Same as well. I got to watch American Underdog.
I hate it. So, studio looks great. Sick guys, thank you, Elijah. Elijah, I've got news for you, brother. We are down to, after this next box, about to be 11 boxes left in the 1 and 4. Elijah is one of the biggest Viking fans of all time, and we have the 2 best Viking players ever, both on Speed Flexes. Now, Randy Moss is a Patriot and Viking Rip Speed Flex. Adrian Peterson, a Viking Ghost Chrome. So, Elijah, those 2 names have your name written all over it, my man. That's the one I would play for sure. The Sniper's back at it. Here's a fun little hit. You know what? I'm going to spark some controversy. Because you know me, Dom. I'm all about the big moments. I want to chase the big names. I'm all about longevity, not prime. this is the best golfer of all time. The best golfer of all time. He's got the most majors ever. It is Jack Nicklaus. Tiger Woods in his prime would be Jack Nicklaus. Tiger Woods has not been in his prime for over 15 years, Dominic. He will never touch Jack Nicklaus' records. The best golfer of all time. Nice job, David. Jack Nicklaus.
The Golden Bear.
There you go. And it's all about what you think. Tiger Woods is hands down the best golfer in his prime. When I talk about GOAT debate, Dom, I talk about longevity. This guy is my GOAT golfer. Polo's mad. There you go, Polo. Can't handle the heat. Polo.
What happened?
Because he's mad I didn't say Tiger Woods is the best.
Oh,
Look, he doesn't have the most majors, and Jack does. He's got the most. Yeah, I mean, it's literally like LeBron and MJ. Tiger Woods is the best player ever. Michael Jordan is the best player ever. Jack Nicklaus and LeBron are the GOATs. They have better, longer careers, Dom. That's where I land. I'm all about longevity, so for sure.
I never had a heated discussion about golf, so
You're welcome.
yes.
I like to stir up the pot here in the break room. I'm just saying, most majors ever. You look up the most majors ever. It'll never say Tiger Woods. It'll probably always say Jack Nicklaus.
I mean, Tiger's body gave out on him. You have to give Jack Nicklaus credit. I mean, he was doing it forever.
What's the last year he golfed?
Well, I have him. He got a PGA Tour 2000. Let's see. I'll look it up. Last year. Last tournament, Jack.
I'm just saying he's had that majors record for a long time now, Dom.
2005.
Yeah. So no one's touched his records, and no one will.
Played in the Masters
Jack Nicklaus.
and the Open in 05.
Yep.
God, what a good year. 2005.
Tiger Woods would smoke Jack Nicklaus in his prime. But if you don't have a prime for that long, it's like talking about like who's the better running back. Like I'm trying to think like Reggie Bush in college versus like Ricky Williams
Yeah.
in college. Reggie Bush, better college running back for that one season. Ricky Williams, better college career. To me, greatest of all time means all time. Everything you did throughout your career. It's not best prime award. It's not the best prime award. Because Patrick Mahomes, he's better than Tom Brady. He's better than Tom Brady. He's not the GOAT because he doesn't have 7 championships. Pretty basic for me. That's just my 2 cents. The GOAT golfer, Jack Nicklaus.
I'm a Greg Norman guy.
Norman guy?
They sell his clothes at Costco.
That's fair.
the Shark.
The Shark. Yeah, everyone's entitled to their opinion. I'm just saying you can make a case for both guys because Tiger had the most sustained success. But if you're talking about the greatest of all time and you're looking at the most majors won, I can make my case.
Yeah, my favorite golfer is not even a real person. It's Shooter McGavin.
Mine is Happy Gilmore. I hate you, Dom. Really?
Choke on that, baby.
Shooter McGavin.
He better. I think he's in the. I want to say he's in the new one coming out.
Okay, he is. No, I've seen him.
I see Kelsey. I saw.
Travis Kelce's in it too, right?
Yes. We do the double dig closeout right now. Josh is like, enough is enough. I'll close out this break.
Thank you, Josh.
Newcomer.
Appreciate you, brother.
And I'll get
Everyone's
those
got
two
their
out.
opinion, respect. Yeah. I don't know. GOAT to me is the longevity. Same deal with Randy Moss. Randy Moss, better than Jerry Rice in his prime. If I had one season, one receiver, I would take Randy Moss over Jerry Rice. No question, Dom. But Jerry Rice at 40 had 1,000-yard seasons. Randy Moss at 35, he was getting 300-yard seasons with the Seahawks. So he was not the greatest of all time because he wasn't as good at an old age. It's a whole different story. It's just a different debate, in my opinion.
That's why Tom Brady's the GOAT, because he's a Hall of Famer in his 20s, his 30s, and his 40s.
Exactly, longevity.
Yes, sir.
And I'm not a Brady fan. I'm a Peyton Manning fan. Peyton Manning is my favorite quarterback of that era,
You're a Giselle fan.
but it's just the way it is. Yeah, Tiger is definitely the most dominant ever, Mike. In his prime, it's not even close. Again, I think GOAT and dominant are different categories, in my opinion.
That's like Mike Tyson might have been the most dominant boxer of all time in his prime. I wouldn't say he's the best boxer, but most dominant boxer, maybe.
Right? Exactly. But I get it. I get it.
Yeah, I get it.
Arguing
I
Tiger
get
Woods, it's a hot topic for sure. I'm definitely in the minority on that one. I'm just about the big moments. I'm a majors guy. Like for me, I'm a Roger Federer fan. I think prime Roger Federer would beat Novak Djokovic. But I have to hand it to Djokovic. He's the GOAT. He's got the most majors. It's just the way it is, man. So 10 times for our spots. Josh Sosa. Tiger would have been the best had it not been for injuries. That's part of the game, though. Injuries are part of the game.
Was his back or his knee for Tiger?
And his head as well.
Mental, yeah.
Mentally,
golf,
right?
yeah, mostly
Seriously.
mental. Yeah.
Cheat on his wife, too. That was rough.
I don't even think it's that. I just think it's the injuries he has in the back of his head. Every time he swings, he's probably hoping, like, I hope I don't blow my back out. I hope I don't hurt my knee.
Right.
And that being in the back of your head all the time, affects your game.
Yeah.
Especially golf when they say it's like, you're not supposed to think. You're
It's
supposed
mental.
Yep.
Josh Sousa, NFC North. Tyler Heifetz, NFC South. David Murak, NFC East. Andrew Webb, NFC West, AFC North. Believe Andrew got the Derrick Henry. I think Blake Matthews is going to get the Marshall Faulk. It's a Colt helmet, Dom. Then Andrew Webb, AFC East, and Josh Sousa, AFC West here. All right. What's coming up? What's coming up next?
And we'll have a brand new vault for you guys.
Full-size rep lid on the way, Dom. We have the 1999 Offensive Rookie of the Year,
AFC
Marshall
AFC South.
Faulk on the Colts helmet. Who says the AFC South is bad? Not Blake Matthews. Nice job, Blake. Marshall Faulk. Terrific helmet, Dom. Terrific player. One of 3 guys with 1,000 rush yards, 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Hall of Famer Marshall Faulk.
Nice hit, Blake.
There we go, Blake. That is very, very nice.
I guess that must be a sign that Blake, he's a winner, so maybe the Browns Super Bowl champs. I'm putting that bet in right now.
I mean, he just won, so we'll acknowledge it now, right?
Did I tell you about my 4-leg parlay I put in? $5 to win $56,000.
Do I want to hear this ridiculous bet?
It's not too ridiculous.
Okay.
There's one you're like, that's not going to happen.
Okay, what is it?
So it's a 4-leg parlay for teams to win championships. I get a $5 bonus bet for the next 6 weeks on Hard Rock because I signed up for in Florida. So it's the Thunder to win the NBA Finals. That can happen.
Possible.
The Washington Capitals win the Stanley Cup.
Possible. Neither are my picks, but possible.
What was my other pick? This was a dark horse. I didn't want to pick the Dodgers. I picked the Phillies plus 1,200 to win the World Series.
Baseball, you never know.
Baseball, you never know, but Phillies, they'll be there. And of course, I couldn't help myself. Plus 2,000, the Green Bay Packers to win the Super Bowl.
Okay, all right.
It's not totally crazy.
I would laugh if you get 3 of them, and then, do they cash out? I don't know how it works. Can you cash out?
They'll probably like not cash out. If the Packers are like 10-0, they'll probably offer a cash out. But if the Packers like lose the first week of the season, they'll probably won't offer me a cash out. It all depends on what the Packers do.
Right?
I mean, I hope I get there. I hope I get the first 3.
Yeah, I hope you get the first 3 as well. Not so much the last one.
Thanks. That's $56,000.
I want you to work with me. At 56, actually.
I'm not going to quit after 56.
56 is not enough to quit.
I'll take a weekend off and I'll spend all my money.
I gotcha. And you thought I was crazy for saying Jack Nicklaus is the GOAT, Dom. I like to stir the pot. In all sincerity, I'm kind of split on both guys, but I like to stir the pot with these guys. We got a lot of bogus comments in the chat. Why can't I make a bogus comment, right? There's a debate for both guys. That one was a replica, actually, Blake.
Yep.
That one was a replica. It's one of the few replica photo headliners in the vault. This one right here, though, is authentic. We got the NFL leader in rushing touchdowns this last season. Second in rushing yards. The Raven alternate authentic. It is King Derrick Henry. Very, very nice. Andrew Webb, AFC North. Derrick Henry, authentic, Dom. That is very, very nice.
Andrew Webb, AW stands for always winning.
Always winning. Derrick Henry.
Let's not forget the season that Derrick Henry had. I know Saquon Barkley, 2,000 yards, but, there was the first several weeks of the season. We're talking about Derrick Henry, Offensive Player of the Year. Mm-hmm. And not like he fell off. It's just Saquon,
Saquon went nuts with a few of those long runs, right?
And then Lamar Jackson started doing MVP stuff where, they started passing more and Derrick Henry started, they want to save Derrick Henry. He's a 30-year-old running back. They want to save him for the postseason.
And then they failed in the postseason. They didn't give him the ball enough. Had a good game against the Bills. They should have given the ball some more. They would have maybe been, perhaps, who knows, in the Super Bowl.
I thought about putting them in that parlay besides the Packers. I thought maybe this might be the year for Lamar Jackson, but I wanted to root for the Packers. I have to have a Packers in a parlay. Next week, I'll put the Ravens
Of
in
course.
something.
Let me see that Emmitt Smith. I think it's still my favorite hit of the night.
You got it.
I think let's flop the Peterson and Smith. I'll put the Smith on the table here. Emmitt Smith Chrome Flex. So, guys, what are we going to do here? I'll pull up the break page, Dom.
Chase Wheelspin's ready for you whenever.
Chase Wheelspin's ready. Let's do a quick peek at the break page, and let's see what else we might get done. It is 11:22. All right, so we'll do the wheel spin in a second here. 8 to go in the practice squad. Again, pretty much everything is left here. Easier to say what's not left, Dom.
Yep.
Which is Joe Green, Garrett Wilson, Eric Dickerson. Everything else is left in the practice squad. 1 and 4, 11 boxes left. Peterson, Moss flexes, Hulk Hogan, Jason Tatum, Derek Jeter, Scottie Pippen. 6 photoed headliners and 11 boxes. Diamonds got the Romo Authentic and a Jameson Williams. Jerseys, everything is left. Minis, everything but the Irvin and Jason Taylor. So we're pretty open right now. We'll do the Chase wheel spin. Then if nothing else is full or like 1 or 2 to go, we'll call it a night here, guys. If you want to keep the night going, order ASAP. Also, quick programming note, make sure you're here tomorrow at 6. I'm just going to go ahead and give the guys that are with us this late at night a little wink, wink, nudge, nudge, a little bonus information. We have the All Speed Flex series tomorrow night at 6 p.m., Dom. Every single box will be a Speed Flex. I believe a 30-box series. Brady, Mahomes, plenty more. So that series will probably be closed by 8 or 9 o'clock, maybe sooner. So don't show up at 7 or 8 or 9. Show up at 6. That series dropping for the 6 p.m. show tomorrow. It is insane.
I saw on my walk into the break room, I was kind of, just seeing if I saw anything that piqued my interest. And boy, oh boy, I saw a sick Speed Flex. And I won't give any spoilers, but guys, if you guys look what hat I have on, you'll know that we'll have. God, I'm looking at it right now on the graphic.
That one is the best one aesthetically.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now on the graphic.
It's amazing.
Good thing I'm not lactose intolerant.
Oh, it's such a good Speed Flex. So yeah, be here tomorrow night and bring your pocketbooks. Hopefully you guys get paid this Friday. I think we get paid next Friday, Dom.
Oh, your guys, damn.
Is he on there?
Yeah, it's a triple. Yeah.
Is it with Joe though? Because I thought it was John Wiggins. Is it Joe?
No, I see Joe. Yeah. I mean,
okay, all right. Well, dreams come true, Dom.
That is. I can't wait for these guys to see that.
Practice squad wheel spin, 152 names in here. A lot of breaks. We're going 10 times. Top name after 10 clicks is taking home the Chase wheel spin here. Good luck, guys.
I like the graphic too.
Is it with Jim?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Shout out to Jessica.
Yeah.
It's going to be a fire series. We got 6 clicks. 7. 8. 9. 10th and final click, Dom. It is Michael Convey. Michael, let me know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, I'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that's how much money you're getting in an Ultimate Autographs gift card. Michael Convey. Unless someone buys out a break right now, Dom, this will be it for the night. Non-stop till 11 o'clock, but only one order after 11.
No kidding.
So, yeah, this will do it. Unless someone buys out a break right now, maybe shoot a shot at the 1 and 4. If you're getting the credit card out, let me know. But otherwise, this will do it for us tonight. Michael, I'll spin for you, brother. Did not see a number. This is better than average, Dom. Not bad. 56.
Yeah.
$56.
Mark Burley, baby.
Mark Burley, Lawrence Taylor, Michael Convey, $56. All right, very nice, my man. Very, very nice indeed. Let me get this randomizer. You see,
That's the next White Sox game I plan on going to. Mark Burley Statue Day.
Is it?
Yeah, it's sometime in June, I believe. But
Enjoy. That sounds awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Now let's talk about hits of the show here. We have a lot of great helmets. I am gonna go with Emmitt Smith 1.
Emmitt,
Chrome Speed Flex. This is my number 1.
I'm gonna go Raj.
Roger?
Yeah.
Unique, that's my number 2, by the way.
Yeah.
The old school lid with the 63 Heisman inscription. Love the Roger Staubach. Number 3, as much as it pains me to say it, I'll do Devontae Smith. I love the custom flex. The visor is sick. The Slim Reaper. 4, I'm going to go Ricky Williams because of the inscription. The highest Heisman, Dom. That is my number 4 of the night. So that is very, very nice, Ricky Williams. And then we have 5. I'll go to Eric Dickerson. I love the inscription, 2,105 rushing yards. I know we don't always do them in the hit video, but I love this one, Eric Dickerson. Then I'll go all day, Adrian Peterson, 6. What do you think?
I think that's a great list. My 1 and 2 is the 2 Cowboys. I'll go Raj 1, Emmett 2. Yeah, the Heisman, because I think the Texas Slate helmet, that's cool. You don't see too many college Slate helmets.
Right?
Yeah. You know what? Actually, I changed my mind. Devontae Smith, number 1. I forgot about that parlay he won me for the Super Bowl.
I hate you.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's all right. Devontae Smith lid is sweet.
I thought that was a Jalen Carter for a second. I forgot.
Right? Dylan, I would email customer service on shipping-related questions. Quick reminder, Dom and I do not ship. I know that there's USPS, UPS, all sorts of different people pick up shipping. So I would email customer service for more info on the shipping, but I believe we'd use multiple different places for shipping, but they can give you a better answer, more accurate answer. Anything that I say shipping related, I would not bank on. I'll put it that way. Box count, I'm going to go with 72.
58.
58?
Yeah.
Okay. Still pretty good.
Yeah, well.
We hopped on a little later. That's why I forgot.
Yeah.
But very, very good show, Dom. Final thoughts from you, man?
Awesome show, guys. A new studio. Still, getting the flow of the new studio, but it looks awesome, and I can't wait for tomorrow.
Yeah, it's going to be fun tomorrow for the guys on the East Coast later today. That awesome Speed Flex series tomorrow at 6. A lot of great stuff at noon and 3. Thank you, Dom, for co-hosting, producing, doing a great job as always. Thank you so much to the customers for watching, chatting, and buying. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. Have a great night, and we'll see you tomorrow.